𝐸𝐴𝐵𝐶 Welcome.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. Thank you for being so patient. We were yapping.
Yep.
Hello.
Yapperville.
Hello. Everyone's talking about their favorite colors. They're all talking about their favorite colors.
What's your favorite color? That's an Andromeda thing to say.
Yeah, they're all asking. You're all telling their favorite colors. Hello. Oh my god, my throat's fucking.
I don't want Mint Mobile, Ryan.
Oh my god.
Ryan. Hi, chat.
I need Raw. Next question.
Raw. Next question. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, my baby.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh my god.
This is just stim session.
I fucking love that show.
Dirty brown water. Hi, chat. Hi. We're just gonna dive the fuck in. I'm gonna give my
Oh my god, I
little,
love diving.
my little disclaimer. Thank you, Aiden. Aiden says we're all gorgeous as usual. Thank you.
Big ol' love to the love heart.
Oh, hello. If you're new to watching live, that's exciting. So hello. Everyone's playing catch up and I love it. So I'm gonna dive in. I'm gonna do the little disclaimer. What's it called? Yeah, disclaimer. I guess that's what's called. Okay. Hi, chat. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat, and you will learn all about it. You can also join the Discord, and you can learn even more about it. I did actually put the commands in the chat again, and I also put like the two docs in case you want them with all the character information and summaries that I have so far. Yeah. Please be aware that Ravenwood is technically considered 18 plus because we talk about 18 plus content within it. We are all adults. We talk about adult things. This is your warning for that. Okay. Speaking of adult things, if you're interested, there is a Patreon in which it has extensive amounts of smut. And I don't delete anything off of there, so you can just scroll and see smut for days for only $5. For only $5 a month. I mean, you can even do a one-time purchase and look at everything that's there, and then you can join in the next month or so and look at what else there is, you know? What was I saying? Brain. Check out Vanishing Vendor. Also on Instagram. Also check out the Redbubble because it has merch for Ravenwood from both me and Theo, which the links will be in the Discord as well. I need to make I think there actually might be a thing for it, but I think it's only I need to add Theo's onto it. It's old commands. I haven't updated my commands. when we are doing the episode, we don't often look at chat because we are immersed in the scene. We are in it. We are role playing, but we do look at it when we watch back, and we also look at it when we are not in the middle of it. You know, like when we're doing other scenes and other people are doing other scenes. We like looking at what you guys have to say. So please yap away. We love it. We love it. Yap as much as you want. Yeah, and I think that's the disclaimer. I'll dive into recap as much as I can give one. There's a lot of little details, so I don't know how much I can really give, but I'll give the rough vibe of what kind of happened, and that was the entirety of Deimos's little laboratory / lair type shit. Everyone met Morty, and had kind of some extensive chats with Deimos, which was really, really fun. And from there, we shifted back to Keyhorn. We had a lot of Terrence lore. We got a lot of Terrence lore. Tobias was there and crashed out. And then we also jumped back to Arlo and Kai. And a big thing about that is that Arlo told Kai about Idona. That's crazy. So yeah. Is Andromeda still wearing the goggles? I think she has them, right? She's probably not wearing them, but she took them with her. Or did you leave them?
I don't think she took them off.
No.
Yeah.
She just has them sitting on her head.
Forgot.
No.
I think she forgot, and they got back, and she's like, shit.
I took his goggles.
He's so
cute.
now she just has some goggles.
You just have some goggles.
Okay, we're back on the Andromeda
Mystery
7
Mouse
Evil X's arc with Ramona goggles.
Oh,
We're back on
that's
that.
cute.
She's getting closer and closer to Ramona
We're
Flowers.
back on that
A
again.
little bit.
We're back on that again, and I'm obsessed with it.
That's
kinda like
cute
it.
as hell. That's so cute.
That whole time that you were saying that, that's all I could imagine last time.
Aw. That's so cute. I loved her just having them on, and Deimos just being like, how do they fit? Like, it was so wholesome. It was like, yeah, great, awesome, great.
Great, yeah.
So I did kind of clear out space. A lot of the big thing that I know that's probably going to happen this episode is nighttime stuff. And that's all well and good. But I am giving you guys space with where you're at right now. Because I think there's probably like a few conversations you guys might want to have, or little things you might want to do before you actually go to bed. I have some little things for everyone. I know where we left off. Wit, I think you were just like where we left off with Wit. He was like in Keyhorn after the Tobias conversation, and that's where Arya was too. And then Andromeda, Terrence was bringing you up to your room, which will probably happen a little bit after whatever Wit and Arya do, because they had like a pretty sizable conversation on the beach. And Arlo's upstairs with Kai. Do you remember what they were doing, Theo, when they like when we left it? I know he was holding his little locket.
I think he was in an emotional state, I think.
Yeah.
Because I know he had the big cry. And what did they talk after? They must have talked
They talked afterwards because
you
gave him the locket. Yeah.
Weren't they waiting for Dimitri to get them orange juice?
That's true.
Yeah, Dimitri was definitely going and getting orange juice. I'm just trying to think if they stopped in any specific position, or if they if they laid down or anything like that.
I feel like they must have. I think we usually, when we end the Kai scenes, like Arlo's like holding him in some way.
Yeah.
So we can always.
They were hugging. That's what chat's saying. Okay. So
that's what I'm saying.
All right, and that's in character for them.
That's in character for them.
That's in character for them. My God. I have so much gunk in my throat. Okay, so with that then, I'm probably gonna start with Wit and Arya, and whichever one of you wants to go first. And we're just gonna dive right in. We're just gonna dive.
Okay, so Tobias poofs away.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Trying to remember what like the last few things they said were.
Hit record. The last thing that like Tobias said, or
I mean, yeah, if you remember that.
He had said his whole little thing where he was like, I think he said he was like, oh, I have a plan that's coming to mind, and then Whit was like, well, like, do you want to share your plan? And he was like, no, I don't want to share my plan because no one shared my plan, the plan about Kai.
Your plan about Kai.
And then then he was like au revoir, and then he was like auf Wiedersehen, and then he and then he left. That's what he did.
I love him so much.
That was in fact the course of events. And then he
with a dramatic flair.
yeah, and I like to think a lot of people that are still down in the tavern at this time, like early evening, are probably just like looking, because that man was not quiet. He was yelling.
And I also just vanished.
I think a lot of the tavern was probably like it was like idle chatter, and then it slowly slowed the louder, and like more he yelled, and then like it was just like as soon as he's gone, everyone's just like
us,
and it's just silent crickets, and I think they stare for a minute before immediately just going back to their conversation. Good. Solar's definitely sitting at the bar. They're like, oh, we won't get involved. Solar's definitely sitting at the bar, just like looking like.
Yeah, because they were probably having a great chat, and then
they're like, oh shit,
oh
shit.
Right, bro.
Kai was curled up in Arlo's arms. Okay.
Yes, he was holding the locket, and it was cute. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So that's about where we left off, more or less, with you two.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just standing there.
Okay, I think Arya probably is like vibrating.
Fair.
With anger. And frustration. And she kind of just looks in between the spot that Tobias was standing in, looks at the door, looks at the spot that he was standing in, looks at the door, looks at Whit.
Yeah.
And she like goes to the front door of the tavern, and she just like slams it open. She looks out at the beach.
You probably see, in that case, are you looking for like...
She's
Andromeda?
No, she's looking for Tobias. She knows he's
gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't...
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. You're just
you see like way far away on the beach by the water. You'd probably see the little silhouette of like Andromeda and Terrence sitting next to each other.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Do you think that like the golden hair would be like able
I don't
to
think you can see it.
Okay, so it's
like,
just a silhouette.
Because because 𝐄𝐲horn's like further into the town, so you probably just see a little silhouette. Yeah.
Cool.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And she like grabs the door and slams it shut again.
The 𝐄𝐲horn people are definitely still just like.
I feel like they started talking again, and now they're just like down again, and they're like
looking at her. And as she should, and go off.
Yeah, as you should.
And now she's just looking at Whit.
Oh, that's fair. I think he was glancing at Solar. Yeah, mindful of all the people. Looked at the door. Just looking at
Arya.
Yeah.
Okay. Arya walks like right up to him, like directly in front of him, like toe to toe, and is like, "You're gonna be the one to tell her that he was here."
Okay.
She won't look at anybody. And she goes upstairs.
Oh no! It cut it out. I didn't hear half of that.
I can't look at you. I can't look at anybody. I gotta.
Okay. I love your translation.
I love when it gets really loud and then you just quietly.
It's very bird-like when she's just like, and that's like all we hear.
What I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you're good.
It's the loud squawking that is just so.
It's her heartbeat coming out.
It's the grating of the sound of a bird screaming. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. It just sounds like screeching and like angry and mad. And I think she like goes up a few of the stairs, and then she just stops and she looks at the bar where Solar is.
Mm-hmm.
They get up.
Yeah.
They get up. They start walking
and
over.
She just starts walking up the stairs to get to her room.
They start following. They're like, okay.
I
They like look back. They're like, okay.
At her room.
Yeah.
Realizes it's right next door, and then she goes down to the actual room because that was technically Dimitri's room.
Right. Yeah.
So she goes a few doors down into her room because she's
okay.
Obviously cautious of loud bird noises.
Yeah.
Solar follows you. Very diligently. Doesn't say anything. Just follows loyally behind you until I imagine you get to the door,
I think Arya just like opens the door and
yeah.
it just like.
Yeah. They are still in Mars, by the way. They're in Mars.
My baby boy, love him very much.
Big boy.
I love
which is even better for her being like, and he's just like,
yeah.
Big macho man. Yeah, he just like looks at the door, looks at you, looks at the door, looks at you. Walks in, kind of just like crosses his arms over his chest as soon as I imagine you close the door behind you.
So she watches him walk in,
mm-hmm.
and then I think when he turns around, she's just crying.
Oh.
Like her eyes are just watery, but she still has that like angry face on.
Yeah.
But her eyes are just like
leaking.
I
think he
she's just standing on the outside of the door.
He like went to turn around and like cross his arms. It was just that he looks up and then it's just. I think he like comes closer and like does like the kind of like gentle hands on like the your elbows, almost like the side of your elbows, and starts to like very gently places his hands there and like kind of rubs up and down a little bit. He's just kind of looking at you. He's like, that was a lot of yelling. I don't know. That was. You okay? Stupid question.
Arya just like takes the step inside the doorway
mm-hmm.
and then like closes the door behind her.
Yeah.
And I think she's just like looking at Mars, just like staring at him while she's crying.
Yeah. He's just head tilted. You can just let it out if that's what helps right now. We don't have to talk about anything. Or we can talk about it, we can talk about it in extensive detail. You know, whatever's, more comfortable. Unless this isn't about Tobias at all, and it's about something that happened after I left. Okay, is it about Tobias? Okay, yeah. Okay.
I told him to shut up.
I mean, he was being really loud.
I told him to shut up. I'm the same. I'm the same as Ulrich, as Sven. The same thing as Calypso. I'm no better than any other Nexus that came before me. In fact, I think I'm worse. I think
Arya, you're saying it to the wrong person, because I don't see anything wrong with the Nexuses.
You should. Every time you look at Arlo, every time you look at Kai, you should see something wrong with the Nexuses. Every time you look at me, you should see everything wrong with the Nexuses.
No, I don't. I see everything right.
No, you should.
I see everything right. That's the only way
that
I can
help.
See it.
That doesn't help. It only makes it worse.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked everything up. Oh my god.
You didn't fuck anything up.
No, I did.
You had an argument. That's all. You just had an argument.
No, but I can't have arguments. I can't have arguments with people like Tobias. I can't have arguments with powerful people because then they do things that make me in danger, make the people I love in danger. I can't make mistakes. Every step I take is carefully crafted. Abaddon got under my skin. And then I just continued it with Tobias and he didn't deserve it. And I'm just as bad. I'm just as bad. He's gonna go. He's gonna find a way. He's gonna find a way to kill Calypso. He's gonna find a way. And then he doesn't have any way to save Idona because we have the way to save Idona. And so he's not going to be able to save Idona. And that means Idona's going to die fully. And then we won't be able to get her back. And then she will just be forever dead. And that doesn't happen. For the Guardians, they don't stay dead. They're not supposed to be dead.
Arya. No one's dead right now, okay?
They're close. I don't know why I know it, but I just... I don't know what to do about death. 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 I don't know what to do about death.
Okay. Slow just pulls you into a hug and just holds you.
I don't know what to do about death. I don't know.
Arya.
I don't know what I can do about death.
Arya, stop.
I don't know what I can do about death. I don't.
Stop. Sit on the bed.
I think Arya just goes over.
Okay, go. The fucking jazz. I think Arya just.
She's there, but she's right there.
You know what that fucker reminded me of?
What?
When Andromeda was banging her head against the wall and Arya went stop, and then Solar
Yeah.
went stop.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
I was also thinking about Morning too. With the
Repetitive.
Oh wow.
Yike.
Sickening.
You're doing amazing. Solar just like follows you. And I think because they're so big as Mars, I think they squat, so they're looking kind of up at you.
Wow, they have nice thighs.
All right, you keep that in mind. No, I just mean yeah, that can calm her a little bit. Solar's just looking up at you,
right?
So heavily, and carefully.
Right.
You gotta take a breath. There is no right thing to say, you know. There's no right thing that I can say, but it's... We can only do so much. You can only do so much. We're only capable of doing so much.
I am more capable than I can. I am a hair away from falling into the same path that all of the people that share my blood went down. And I have more access to it. That's the thing about Nexus, is we're always aware. Just a little bit. That doesn't mean that changes our decisions. But when I stood down there and just ripped into Tobias, I did the same thing. He just wants to help. He's always just wanted to help. And my bloodline... Oh, they broke him.
There's so many factors, Arya. There's so many factors. You're just only looking at the choices, and there are so many things that are happening around each person. There's so much that happened around each Nexus. They were hurt too.
That doesn't mean they get to hurt.
No, it doesn't. It's not an excuse.
I know.
I'm not saying it's an excuse, but it's a factor of it. I think they changed to solar. They're just looking up at you, and I think they put like their hands like this on your like knees.
On her thighs,
yeah, and they're just like looking up at you.
I think Arya just like starts to put a hand up to touch them, but then she just like drops it again on the bed.
I think they go then with their other hand, and they just like hold your hand. Okay. I look at the nexuses, and yeah, maybe I have a very tunnel visioned mindset when it comes to them, but it is, if I didn't have Rain, I would not be sitting here. If Rain Nexus didn't do all the things that he did to get him to where he is, I'd probably be either dead or in prison. Most likely. It's like I attribute that to being something life-saving. I attribute you to being a lifesaver. I don't know. I know for
anyone's life.
You saved mine. You saved mine.
How?
By literally existing.
Well,
no.
I don't want to just exist, and that's all I do.
It's not what I mean. It's all the reasons and all the things that you do that gives your existence all of its meaning. It's the way that you are. It's the way that you act. It's the things you do. It's the choices you make. That is your existence, and that's what's important to me. It's not just existing. It's not just being here. If you were just standing in front of me not saying anything, it wouldn't have the same effect. It's the thing. It's the words you choose. It's the things you say. For the longest time, Arya, you were just a Lux. You didn't know anything about any nexuses, but they existed and they were out there and they were doing God knows what. But you didn't know. And you just kept on going and kept on going. You were Arya Lux. That's who you were.
Yeah.
But only recently, you're also not Arya Nexus. But I think you're trying too hard to be Arya Nexus, that you're forgetting about Arya Lux. You could hyphenate.
I'm stuck in between the both of them. Arya Lux was a shell of a person. So scared to be seen and acknowledged. And Arya Nexus, she has toxic blood in her veins. She's trying to figure out how to not get anyone else affected.
And once again, you just listed all of the bad.
Well, forgive me. I'm freaking out a little bit.
I just think that's all you see. I'm not trying to say that you can't freak out and say negative things about yourself. I'm just saying I think that's all you see.
I'm scared not to see it.
You're saying it too much.
No, but I lost it. I lost that sight down there with Tobias.
No, I don't agree.
I did. No, I did.
Arya, I think that you're thinking about it so much that it's consuming you.
I'm thinking about a lot of things. I have to think about a lot of things.
I know you do, and
that was crazy.
So windy.
That was the wind, yeah.
Yeah, they look at you and they just nod. There is so much to think about, and you're alone in so much of it a lot of the time. Because the things that you're thinking about, I don't know. Everyone has their demons right now, you know?
Yeah. I'm just my own.
I think you're creating one for yourself.
I think she's been there. She's just been waiting to come out.
Well, then I think that there needs to be some sort of camaraderie, you know? Shaking hands with the devil type shit. I know it's not easy, though. I mean, I haven't really been myself with this entire friend group at all yet. But that's because I'm also scared of the demon that's waiting.
Yeah. You wouldn't be the only one. Yeah. I know there's a side of all of us that we're hiding. It's frustrating. Tobias is right. If there are things going after 𝐄𝐻𝐿 and 𝐸𝐷𝐿, we can't just wait. We have to do something. Maveth needs to be gotten saved. He needs Cal. I think Donna just needs herself again. And Callie needs to be separate. First time in her life.
What do you want for her? For 𝐄𝐿? What do you want for her? Genuinely, just like if anything was possible right now. Anything you could possibly think of, what would be the ideal result for 𝐄𝐿?
Self-realization. I want her to realize who she is. In a similar way that I have. To myself, of course. And I'd want her to have a body. And honestly, I'd want her to be free of all the torment that her powers have on her. Because sometimes when I talk to her, she seems exhausted. But that only spurs her to push more.
It's desperation. That is the
desperate
epitome of desperation. You're exhausted, but you keep pushing.
I don't want her to feel desperate anymore.
Well, then we get her out. And
but she has to...
That's the next step. 𝐄𝐿. We put a nexus first. Because from my experience, nexuses have always been put second.
We cannot.
I think
we cannot. No, we can't.
I think we can.
I think that you think that we can, but we can't.
I think that you think we can't, but we can.
Callie is too dangerous right now.
That's what I'm saying. We figure it out. Getting her out doesn't mean just getting her out. I mean, we figure it out. We find a way to do that for her, to get her a body, to strip her of power, whatever. We figure that out first. That's what we put at the top of our list then.
As much as the focus is great for that, it can't be the only focus. When we isolate it only into one person, we ignore all of the other steps that are being taken that we need to get done. 𝐸𝐷𝐿 is just as important as 𝐄𝐿 in this circumstance. They all help each other.
We did that with Kai.
It doesn't.
We did that with Kai.
Same thing, because it's Arlo and Kai.
No.
Yes.
It's you and 𝐄𝐿, Arya.
We are not. We are two separate people. 𝐸𝐷𝐿 and 𝐄𝐿 are not. Right now, they are two halves of one person.
That's not my point.
I know what your point is.
We fought and we focused to get Arlo a family member back that is going to make him feel more complete. Are you going to sit
Yes.
there and you're going to tell me that you're not going to feel just slightly more complete if you have Calypso in front of you, happy and not so desperate anymore?
I don't know.
I do.
I've never seen her like that. So I
you
don't
haven't.
know.
So maybe you should and deserve to. It's been a long time fucking coming.
I can't focus on these things, Sola. I can't focus.
Everyone else's problems are everyone else's problems. They're not yours.
It doesn't feel like that when my family was the one that fucked everybody else up. So yes, they are part of my problems.
So what, is Andromeda fucked up because of your family? Is Wit fucked up because of your family?
Probably.
As though this
I don't
wouldn't
know
just
anything about
happen
Wit.
either way.
I think that there's so many domino effects.
Maybe.
And if my grandfather would have just been a father.
So why are you the janitor? Why do you have the mop? Why do you have the broom? Why are you cleaning up after everyone?
Because I want to. Because I don't want to be a part of a family that doesn't take care of people. And help people.
You're not the one that messed it up.
I didn't have the time to. All of them did, though.
Arya, Rain is lying in a bed dying.
I know.
Orion is having the time of his life with your mom.
I know.
Calypso is suffering on Osiris. Ven is in paradise with Cal. Ulrich is God knows where.
Yes.
When you finish all of this, when you clean up after your family, what are you coming back to?
You.
Okay, but you have me now.
I
I'm
know.
not going anywhere. I'm not going everywhere, whether you clean up after your family or not. What do you have when you clean up all their messes? What do you have? What are you fighting for? They're already broken and they're not helping. You want a family that helps. They're not helping.
I'm fighting for peace.
Well, then you need Calypso for that.
Or she needs me for that.
I think it goes vice versa. I think it goes one and the same. I think it's pretty balanced. There are too many outlying things for it to just be one crusade where we fix everything that the Nexuses did. It's too tunnel visioned, Arya.
I know that. I know I'm not doing it alone. It's just hard when everyone else has focuses on all of their families and all of their things, because they've always had them. I've just got these things. So of course I'm going to fight for them. Of course I'm going to fix them.
You deserve to.
Then you see my point.
The way that you describe your point is that you're cleaning up after them rather than going after something you want. What do you want?
I want a lot. I know that. I'm not doing this just to clean things up. I'm doing this because I want so much. This is the first time in my life that I've really actually wanted things.
Okay. Then we prioritize them.
This is me prioritizing them. That's what I'm doing, Sola. I am prioritizing them.
Doesn't feel like it.
Well, that's because you can't read my mind.
No. That's because I feel like you're bending over backwards for everyone.
Yes, because that's what I want!
Well, that's a problem.
Think so?
I think so.
Why? I don't think I'm being unreasonable about all of this.
I think you are.
Well, that just sounds like an opinion.
No, I think it's a fact.
What? You get to just decide something is a fact?
Well, you get to, so why can't I?
Well, because it's my mind.
You've been sitting here the whole time saying that I don't think we can do this and I don't think we can do that. I think that's an opinion, actually. They tilt their head at you.
Cute. Arya like pushes their head.
They just right back. They look at you.
What?
What if I want to get Calypso out? What if that's my goal? What if my goal right now is that I want Calypso out and I want her stripped of her power and I want her standing in front of you so that she can be reunited with her aunt. Oh god, she's your aunt.
She's my aunt. I'm her niece.
Yeah, well, the roles have kind of switched.
Yeah. It feels weird to think about it like that. Uncomfortable.
Tobias is a big boy. He's an adult. In fact, he's been an adult for a really long time. Of course, he has his trauma. He has his shit. I mean, fucking hell. But it's one conversation, Arya.
One conversation means everything.
Okay, so maybe you fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, thank you.
It's okay, though. To me. It's okay to me.
Well, you have to say that.
I think I'm stating a fact because I am talking about my feelings here. So.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Tobias wants things.
Of course he does.
I think that's why it hit me so hard. I looked at him and not wanting anything for so long. He was just a vessel. He wants things. That was him wanting.
Yeah, I got an earful.
Sorry.
No, I mean, he told me before you guys even walked in. They've been
catch
sitting there for a hot minute. It was good to catch up. It's a weird relationship that I have with him.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Does it feel better now that they're fully separated?
Yeah. They don't make a good
pair.
Yeah. The two of them and sharing a mind. I mean, his opinions were crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he was like constantly contradicting himself. I mean, he'd have these like random aggressive spells like this guy needs medication, you know?
So you're talking about me now?
No.
I think me and Tobias have a lot in common.
You're not a Tobias Rain love child. Please
Maybe
stop. No.
Medication.
You're not a Tobias and Rain love child, Arya.
That's not what I said. I just said we're very similar.
That's what you're implying.
No, I did not imply that. That's my uncle.
It's implied. It's implied.
No, it's not. I think you're implying that.
No.
Yes.
No.
I did not say any of those words in my mouth. They did not come out. You thought them and said them at the same time. Arya tilts her head at him.
He's just panicking.
I know the feeling. I wish I could have apologized. I wish I would have just stopped.
Could try and get him back here. I don't know how, but we can try.
I don't even know if that would be worth it at this point.
Yeah.
I think it would just be more harm. And Andromeda's on the fucking beach by herself or with someone. I couldn't really tell. It looked like they were two phones at this point.
Yeah, well, she's got to think for Terrence, so.
She has to do this now. Arya goes, like, stands up and kind of, like, wiggles around Solar and goes to the window and just opens it again.
You just see probably the silhouettes. Probably them moving a bit closer now. He's probably guiding her a little bit up to the... Solar looks at you. There's no good time for romance, Arya.
Okay.
Love doesn't have a schedule.
Solar.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You know how she is. You know how
I
she
just
is.
need to be mad at her for like 30 more seconds.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop being mad at her now because Arlo will be mad enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. He seems like a pathetic guy,
right.
which is what I kind of wanted for her, so. I mean, not that like that pathetic. He's not like pathetic like he's crawling on the floor, but like he's, you know.
Solar.
What? What?
Okay. Do we want to
Oh, are you asking me?
actually
We
say
can.
everything that happened? Okay. It's up to you. If you want to act it out.
Do you mind if I go pee first?
Potty?
Though? Yeah.
Me as well.
I got piss. Thank you.
I got pissed.
Thank you. Okay.
I'll be right back.
So quick. Chat. 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. I mean, hello.
Hello. All right, we dive right back in to where we
Okay.
left off, which was Arya going,
Arya's leaning out the
Solar! And Solar was like, what? What? I don't
Well, wait, what was that about again?
You said Solar because they started going off on another tangent. Then they're like, what? And you're like,
we were talking about like crawling or whatever. And
Yeah,
then,
they mentioned
and then
crawling.
Arya remembered something, and then she was like, "Oh,
yeah. And then you were like, should we dive into this? And I was like, yeah.
I was just double checking. I was there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think now Arya goes from looking at Solar to going back to the window. And I think she kind of looks down again at like the rot. And as she's like closing the windows, she like really drags her eyes from the rot back to Solar's face. Okay. A lot happened
Right, yeah.
when we were there.
Yeah, nothing happened here.
Oh, good.
We got the pregnant woman some food.
Oh, wonderful. Is she
Yeah.
not popping?
Nope, not yet. She hasn't exploded
Good.
yet. She hasn't exploded yet. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There's the weasel.
I hope it's not a weasel. That'd be weird.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that would be weird. Right. Okay. I'm about to say a lot of.
Though we
Really
listen and we don't judge, you know. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm about to say a lot of really intense things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great.
You
You usually
may
do.
want to take a feet forward, and she's gonna
Okay.
take both of her arms
Mhm.
and like walk them over to bed.
Okay, they sit down. They're like,
And then she assumes the position that Solar took on
all right,
like
amazing.
squatting.
I'm gonna see where Solar's at in terms of remembering shit.
Oh yes, you
Oh,
did.
damn, really good. Slay. I rolled an 11.
Well, it's the same day, isn't it?
Yeah, it is technically.
So they're good.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then they're
Anyway.
good. I rolled a 12, so
Yeah.
the
so
last
they're good.
time.
They're
So
good.
yeah, slay.
They be chilling. They be chilling.
They be chilling.
Um,
They be knowing things.
They be knowing everything actually, factually. Okay. So do you want me to say like the list of things that?
Yeah,
Arya
if you
tells
want to.
them? Okay.
Yeah,
Let me grab my note.
you got
Okay.
this. You got this. Take your time.
Okay. So I think she goes over everything that happens when they were getting Fabian, obviously.
Yes.
With like the Abaddon and her fucking power trip she was playing and how Arya felt about
Yeah.
it, and her very unsuccessfully doing a good job at being intimidating.
No.
And then she goes over like the whole with trying to seduce but then getting caught by needing to taking a truth potion, and then having Terrence tell us our deepest darkest secrets,
Mm.
tells the deepest darkest secrets for everybody. Solar knows all, and saying more about like what Terrence's like magic really like does, at least to Arya's mindset.
Yeah.
And then I think goes into the obviously getting Fabian.
Yeah.
Literally goes into all of that conversation. Goes into the finding
The rooftop thing.
the rooftop, going up, all of everything that happened, the notes that she found. I think that she did write down everything that was on the note.
Yeah,
like I
fair.
did.
Yeah, fair.
And
You be in your little notebook.
put it in her
I
little
think
notebook.
you. I think you'd said that, but
I think I did, but just
yeah,
a second.
I'm pretty sure you said that in the moment. Yeah, but fair.
Speak it in one more time, just in case.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that she said everything about like the Deimos conversation that she had with Deimos, that Wit had with Deimos, that Andromeda had with Deimos. Terrence walking around being a little fool, but love him very much.
Basically, every fucking detail.
Every fucking detail.
Fair.
And then I think she adds, like at the very end, after adding it all, I think she says, and then he said, perhaps sooner.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, so I'm swallowing everything else, so I really don't
Swallow.
understand the perhaps sooner correlation right now.
About because I said that we'll see you around, and he said, yes, I'll see you soon, perhaps sooner.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then I said, perhaps because of my dream thing, I think that he's aware of it, even just a little bit.
Oh. Subconsciously aware.
Subconsciously aware of it.
Okay. That was a lot.
Mm-hmm. So you can see why I'm feeling a little bit, how would you say, strong thin. And a bit itty bitty tightrope.
I want to talk to this guy so bad.
I know you do.
I need to talk to
I
this
think
guy.
it's important. No, I think it's important you do. I think it's really important that you do.
I don't care if I'm on some sort of hit list. I really don't care. I need to talk to him. I don't like getting second fiddle to everything.
No. And I don't like you getting second fiddle.
Why does this happen when I have to babysit the pregnant woman?
Well, darling, you didn't want to go.
Why is like everything?
Okay, but you didn't want to go to 𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐼 in the first place.
No, of course. Who wants to go to 𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐼, Arya?
Nobody, but
Literally no one.
There's a lot of trauma involved.
Yeah, it sucks there. It sucks. That's the trauma. It's a fucking horrible place to be. Everyone should feel that way. Everyone should have 𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐼 trauma because it's traumatizing.
Yeah, I'm sure we all do. Other than Arlo. Arlo's never been.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Terrence, this fucking new guy's there and getting all this information before I am. Really?
Yeah.
The
You should
guy,
feel frustrated
the
about
guy, the guy that knew the guy, supposedly, who killed my parents.
Yes.
Rob.
I think his name is Roz.
I'm being respectful.
Also, I think that that's not his name.
I'm being respectful.
Should you be respectful?
Yeah, because I'm a respectful person.
I'm gonna be real with you. I heard one thing vaguely about him, and I said no.
I'm being respectful to Wit by calling him Rob, even though Wit called him his name in front of everyone.
Yes, you did do that.
I'm keeping respectful.
Okay. Keep respectful. Your face is very cute. Very cute and respectful, darling.
Remember that demon I was talking about earlier that I'm worried is going to resurface again sometime soon?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is all so complicated.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, God, it's like that song that Kato is obsessed with.
What song?
I don't know. I don't know who it was by. It was just like this, like, how did it all get so complicated? It was like a poppy song. I don't know. Kato listened to it like on repeat.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll have to talk to her about that.
Yeah.
Bonding.
Yeah.
Okay. So with all that in mind,
Sorry, I'm
no, please, take it.
I need to talk to this guy.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah. Sure, yeah.
I'm hoping he can help us with the whole Callie thing.
Oh.
And you don't think
Okay.
he can? Oh yeah, he can. I already said this technically, but just to re-clarify it.
Mm.
He can make bodies out of souls. He's done it with the other half of Arthur's. So I thought maybe he'd be able to do a little bit of something, just with moving a soul, maybe. And then when it comes to Callie, I can figure something out with.
So what, like, as long as you have the soul, like, you can bring them back?
I don't know exactly how it works because I've never met this other authors. But from Wit's standpoint, it seems like she's full. She's a person and has feelings and wants and is real. So I would have to imagine so, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of things at play right now. Oh, also, I didn't say this out loud, but obviously the whole Monty thing, Celestial thing.
Morty thing. Mm-hmm.
Morty thing. God damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Morty, yes.
But
He's never...
since we stopped here, is Sherlock still outside? Is he just chilling?
He's still outside, but
Okay.
he seems okay. I can go back. He's just like...
It's okay. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
He's suntanning.
He is.
He's suntanning on his chair. Morty, yeah, okay. They're just nodding slowly. Okay, so then maybe we'll be seeing more of him, you know?
Deimos.
Yeah.
I have this weird hope in my head. Maybe I can figure out a way to have you walk with me into his head. I don't know how that would work. I don't even know if you can do multiple people at once. But I think it would just be nice for you to see that version of him. And for him to see this version of you separately.
I need to see this version of him first, Arya.
That's fair.
This is the only version that matters right now. Just right now.
No, but it could be what matters for however long it needs to.
No, I want to know about the guy. I do.
No, but you don't need to know about the guy.
But I want to.
Right.
I
Okay,
want
then.
to know about the guy.
We'll get there. Then.
I need to meet him as me now, and I need to meet him as he is now.
Yeah.
It's like the Nexus is, you know? I met Rain as he is now. And then I learned all the other stuff.
Yeah. I get it.
With Rain, it only made me understand him more, so. But there's a pecking order, you know? I gotta do it in the order.
No, yeah, it's important.
Thanks for telling me.
Of course. There's only one thing I haven't told you yet, and it's... I need to find the right time to tell you. Don't be worried.
Okay. It's not divorce.
What the fuck?
I just freak out. I freak out.
Are you thinking of divorcing me?
No, I just freak out.
Okay, well, I freak out. That doesn't mean I think about divorcing you.
I'm not thinking about divorcing you. I'm just making sure it's not that.
Okay, well, it's not that.
Okay.
I love you.
Then I'm happy. That's great.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Don't make me worried like that.
I didn't say it.
God's above. Sola.
What?
That's a serious thing.
I know, and I don't want it, which is why I'm just making sure.
Never. I know the wind chimes.
My door, no, my door keeps opening.
It's
It's
going
going
the door.
Yeah.
Never.
Take a breath. Okay, that's. I was just checking.
Silly.
I was just checking.
Silly.
Okay.
Careful with your lips.
Just looking at. Are you going back downstairs?
I don't know if I can see Andromeda or Wit right now.
Oh, that's fair.
And I can't see Arlo.
That's also fair.
I can see you though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clothed or unclothed?
I'm putting my vote in. I'm casting my vote. I'm casting my vote as the audience. I'm casting my vote.
They're still ahead of you.
Oh.
Whoa. Why did that go
did a
up?
thumbs up.
On my screen,
know.
it went over Jazz.
Yeah,
It
went over me.
yours for me.
Oh, weird.
That's weird. I wonder what's
Oh,
going on.
no, there he goes. Stream's gonna see just the briefest little face for like a moment.
How do you do it?
That's so
It's
weird.
at the very bottom. It's the emoji
Emo.
face.
Horrifying.
Oh, I guess this is a better way to cast my vote. I like that better.
Blue.
I apologize.
No,
No,
please
you're
don't.
so
Fine.
fine.
Carry on with sex.
Oh. I think Solar doesn't even wait for a response. They just start stripping.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ari just sits in the bed and watches them and
Cool. Love that. Love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Aww. Aww. Good for them.
yeah.
Amazing.
Whenever Arya gets mad, it just leads to them having sex.
Yeah, because Solar's into it.
Yeah.
You have to, you know what? You're just like your brother.
Oh yeah, I am.
Patron.
I am just like my mother. I'm also just like my mother.
Oh yeah. The whole family. Just get them all.
Damn. Just get them all. Oh.
Sorry. That was really weird, and I apologize. Look at that.
Anyways. Don't
I'm
worry,
sitting
we
here.
all knew what you meant, buddy. I'm gonna skedoodle to
Say it.
Wit downstairs in the tavern. You've probably just watched Arya skedaddle away with Solar.
And Mars slowly.
Yep,
trails
slowly
after.
following.
Beautifully.
I definitely think by this time, like, kind of like getting situated, you kind of see Arthros, because they were sitting like at the little like table with Fabian and
Yeah,
Rhea.
the little booths and stuff.
Yeah,
their own little area.
Yeah, I think you see them start to sort of like get up. And you see Hazel like kind of helping Fabian, and like Rhea's like standing next to Fabian and walking. And I think Arthros kind of like starts gathering some of the things on the table, like some of the drinks and the plates and stuff. And it seems like she intends on like following them. So that's where she's at. Silas and Connor, I think, are still. Oh, where are they? Let me think in my brain where they are.
Where would they be at this time of day?
Where would they be?
And Wesley, I guess, actually. That's a fair point.
I think that they're sitting at a booth. Just the three of them. Wesley, Silas, and Connor. And I think Wesley is coloring in the coloring books that Silas got from Subnara, that you got for him.
Yeah.
Way
oh
back.
My God.
Yeah, way back. That you technically got for Arthros, but Silas stole.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah.
It was the only book they had. It was
Yeah.
Like for...
And Arthros is like, no, thanks, a picture book.
It was like, oh, it's slim
There's
pickings.
like no words in this.
Avocado.
An avocado things.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Wesley's like in it right now.
Listen, you're being used. That's great.
Yeah. And I think Silas is like they have the book open, so it's like one page and one page, and so Silas is working on his own and Wesley's working on like the other one. And I think Connor's just lounging back in the booth, and he's got like a little like ale like goblet, and he's just slowly drinking. And his lips, of course, come away a little red as he drinks. He just kind of goes like this. Yeah,
I was like,
keep sipping.
thank goodness.
Yeah. And that's where everyone is. Yeah, that's where everyone is.
Great. Well, that's the softest like scene that I've ever freaking heard
ever
of.
did see.
So I feel like he would like take a moment to just appreciate.
Yeah, fair.
But then I do think that he would start like helping grab stuff, or just like go over to Arthros and start like picking up stuff and
Fair.
check in there.
Fair. I think when you approach,
He hasn't seen her since he vanished.
uh-huh,
After giggling and moving and bopping.
Yeah, lots of things. Yeah, I think Hazel has kind of started already walking away with Fabian and Rhea, and so Arthur's is kind of like, she's just pottering around, and I think she looks up when you approach, takes a breath, like looks at you, and she's like, so, you did a whole little materialized into thin air thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't
Sorry
follow you
about
up. I trusted
No,
Arya would
glad you did.
look after everything, and then I was just really freaking out about the Fabian thing.
Yeah, no, that is. I'm sorry for disappearing, honestly.
No,
Because
it's
that was
okay.
the priority.
I know you're capable.
They're okay though. Do they have a room?
Yeah, Hazel's clearing one out. They're sort of, I don't know, obviously shaken up a bit. And Fabian is nursing some significant wounds, so we're going to patch him up and the like, so. Should be fine. Should be good.
Could help with that if you like.
Yeah, maybe. That might be nice. I'll probably, tonight when we go to sleep, I'll probably, like, watch over them a bit. So if you want to take, you know, I mean, I'll take first shift, sort of. I just sort of, I don't know. Just want to make sure that they don't disappear overnight, you know.
Yeah. When we swap, I can watch over them in turn.
Okay. Yeah, and also I'm kind of terrified that a baby's just going to, like, you know, show up anytime now.
She seems rather close.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Ah, oh God. I'm equally excited and frightened as though it's my own child, but it sort of feels like I don't know, like a niece.
I mean, yeah.
Or
For all
nephew.
intents and purposes.
I'm just hoping for niece.
Or, yeah. I guess we don't know.
I am praying for niece. Oh my God, that'd be so nice.
I think that would be delightful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby girl. Oh, yeah. Anyways, sorry. Doesn't matter.
Does?
No, I love them regardless.
Oh, yes, of course. But you can have hopes.
Yeah.
Because I mean, too late now. Well, actually, no, okay. Did not have changed it. Never mind.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's going to be an interesting
Banshee
baby.
Drow?
Yeah. Oh, God.
I don't know anything about banshees.
I hope they get more drow than banshee, because the crying is going to be real ear-splitting.
Oh, we have to be careful about that.
Oh, God,
Just
crying
loud noises.
banshee baby. Oh, we need like a, oh, God, we need like a
Soundproof?
deafening, like a soundproof spell or some shit like that.
Do we have that? Does anybody in this
I
tavern
don't
have
know.
that?
I don't know. Not me. We'll deal with that when it comes, you know? A bridge to cross later. How did it go, though? Oh, your fancy disappearing act.
A lot did happen on our little side quest, which we should probably talk about when you get a chance.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe
in our switch over.
Yeah, if that's
Heavy stuff.
time for that. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, we'll dive into it. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I will be.
Why though now?
Or
not now,
right now,
I should say.
Oh, well, that would be explaining the roof stuff. I was,
Right.
I went to the roof.
Went to the roof of the Devil's Gate.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing up there.
No, there was something up there.
The rafters and some pigeons, maybe.
Yeah, there were pigeons up there.
Oh God. The roof of Devil's Gate. What in the world? Okay. But that aside, you know. So where are you at? I'll tell you where I'm at.
Yeah, where are you at?
Losing my goddamn mind.
Oh, likewise.
Yeah, okay. We're shaking hands on that one then.
Yeah. I know the everything with Abaddon was rough too. I'm sorry for my part in that.
You're just trying to get Fabian out. It's fine. I couldn't give a straight face.
I don't think she either. I think her face faltered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
She takes a breath.
It's okay. You got this.
Ooh, yeah, straight face. It's so funny. Okay.
I can't look
It's
at you for a
fine.
break.
It's fine. It's all well and good.
Language isn't fine, and we should talk about it. And I'm sorry for it.
No, but you were just trying to do the thing. Right?
Well, of course.
Okay. Well, then
There was
there's
no
nothing to
personal desire. I was under.
Okay,
proof
then why
that
are
it
you
was good
apologizing if it was all an act? Why? There's no need to apologize then.
As long as you know it was all an act.
Okay. Well, you were under a truth serum and clearly felt no desire, so.
Yeah,
I would
I can
trust
assure you
truth
there
serum.
was nothing there, and I would much rather say all of those things to you.
Yeah.
And I will. If you like.
What, marriage? That's a crazy thing in my family, really.
I didn't realize how crazy.
Yeah, you're supposed to, like, actually get married before you do the dirty.
Well,
It's all about, you know,
We already messed that up, but
it's not even supposed to be like a ooh, you need to like save yourself. It's literally about just like being powerful and like holding sex over people's heads. Yeah. So you're basically like, you have to wait and just be nauseated by how badly you want me before we actually, you know, do
yeah,
anything.
and if I had done that, I probably would not have gone that route because
Sorry. Just another fun fact about my family.
I mean, I want to know everything, obviously, but
I mean, that's
No,
the whole thing with my
perhaps,
parents. I don't think they were ever actually in love. I think they were just in love. Lust, you know? They were in lust with each other.
yeah, that makes sense.
That is the Elvolf thing, though. You don't...
Oh, I think they love to power more, probably.
Yeah. You don't make love to form a child. You don't make love to connect to anyone. You just... Well, to be crude, you just fuck. And that's it, really. That's the old Elvolf way.
No, not
So
anymore.
romantic. Yeah. Well, I broke that very early on. So did
Yeah.
Apollo, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early on, or just recently?
Oh, early on. He told me as much.
Oh.
He was sleeping around like no other. I didn't even know.
What?
Yeah. I was shocked. I was like, well, I had a girlfriend. And I kept it so secret. And he was like, yeah, well, I had multiple. And I kept it secret. And I said, you're crazy. Never a girlfriend or a boyfriend, but just like, you know. He was getting it on.
So he always had potential, kind of.
He snuck
breaking
down
the
the
rules.
Muskwell. Yeah. Flirted up with so many men. God.
Well, that is surprising.
And women too, but he told me recently that it's definitely men that he prefers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good for him and Sophia.
I know. You didn't hear the details I heard. My God. Things we haven't even done yet, Wit. It's actually insane. They are crazy. They are the farthest thing from vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Arlo
they
should talk to
started
them.
very not, so. I should talk to them.
Did you just say? I got that so. Like, when you watch back, you're gonna watch my head pop up.
I did. I saw it. It's the way that Archers thinks Arlo's vanilla always. I know they rectified that, but that's her.
The way that is so untrue. It's
Yep.
actually crazy.
They definitely rectified that, but it's her ongoing joke now. Because I know they had a conversation about it.
She could say anything she wants, and Arlo would be like,
To be fair, I think Arlo could probably just bond with them.
Yeah, period.
Equally.
Yeah, period. Yeah, equally, for sure. With Apollo and Zophiel.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be the four of them.
They would
just talking about
bond.
their sex life would be crazy, and they would exchange
Tips and
exchange
tricks.
Exchange
Awesome.
notes.
Guys, I'm dirty in the mind.
Oh my.
Filthy.
Keep that up. Yeah, she just shrugs. It was deeply enlightening, but to hear that my sister's still virgin did not surprise me.
Yeah, no, that was oh, that was awful.
I never wanted
Not
this. I never wanted it for her. Weird. This is exactly what my mother wanted for all of us, and she is living up to it. It's disgusting. My mother wouldn't even care if she was alive right now. But she didn't care.
Yeah. They offered her up, and yet she's still.
And Aberdeen thinks that's her right. That is her birthright. She's meant to do that. She's meant to protect the matriarch. Yeah.
How do you feel about what she said about the other half? It surprised me that she's been by. What, they talked at all?
She's exactly what my sister wants. She's exactly what my sister always wanted. My sister was beyond happy when I was born. Dealing with a brother. She always wanted a sister to bond with. She wanted to bond with me over how many people we took out that day, or what new methods we're using to slice necks, you know? I never wanted that. I wanted to talk about custard and closets and the ocean.
And you deserved a sister that would have listened to that.
And she deserves a sister that would have listened to her own bullshit too. And she has that now, I suppose.
I do wonder, though. I'm sure she actually enjoys it now, but I don't know. She didn't really know anything else.
The problem is, I think if she learned what she's doing, if Aberdeen learns what the darker side of me is doing, she'd probably want to jump on board. I don't think it would disappoint her. I don't think it would sway her either way. I think it would just encourage her.
I wonder if she already knows.
Maybe. Starting to feel a bit inferior.
No. Their standards aren't the ones you should measure yourself for. You shouldn't measure yourself at all.
It's me, though, Wit. I'm not measuring myself up to anyone's standards. I'm measuring myself up to my own standards. The other half of me. And this other half seems so much better.
No. Not to me.
That's the problem, though. I want you to like her.
I do. I love her. I did fall in love with you first. And she's not better, and you're not worse. I feel imbalanced because it literally was separated. But you guys do reach mutually. Subconsciously or consciously. It still happens.
It's too bad she's gonna die. And it's too bad that it's gonna be me that does it, really. She can't exist, because if she exists, then I am inferior. All things considered.
No. Not inferior.
Well,
No.
I just sort of back it up, you know?
She makes you feel like that, though. Are you ever aware in between? Do you guys ever really interact?
Feels like it. Sometimes I get these thoughts that I can sort of pinpoint and just feel like they're not my thoughts. And they're hers. And they just seep their way in. I imagine it works the same, vice versa. I don't like it, though. I've always liked myself. I've always liked myself. To a certain extent. And there's cool parts of me that I've always hated, you know, but they're not things I put there, they're things that my parents put there and that the name put there. Me, the person I've curated, I like. She makes me hate myself. Well and fully.
I don't want that for you. But I do think that hatred also comes from her. That she probably hates herself just the same.
I'll put her out of her misery. With a dagger. I'm sure she wants to do the same. It could be like a cat fight. No. Me and Andromeda style, except probably a lot more intense.
She did say as much. So opposed to meeting for that reason.
Of course. I think it'd be cathartic, you know? Deeply cathartic. Punching myself in the face. Slitting my own throat, perhaps. Sorry.
Winces.
Yeah. Fair. She just like straightens. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like, you know, sometimes
no, but that is
it like is looking in a mirror, you know, and just being like, haha, I hurt you. Like
Arthros.
Sorry. I didn't mean like that.
He puts his hands like over like the sides of her face.
I just mean someone who's impersonating me, who's not the real me, is what I mean. I want to kill someone who's not the real me. That's what it is. I just want to be me. I like myself enough to be me. So I want to hurt the person who's giving myself a bad name.
And what if you can still be you? If you could both still be you and exist separately.
I always feel like it's a competition. It's just showing up flirting with you. Is that something I'll have to deal with for the rest of my life? No, thank you.
The way I view it, it is you flirting, but yeah.
But it's not. Wait.
I know it's separate. I know it's different, but it's also the same.
No. She's a whole nother side of me. She's a whole nother part of me. She's a whole nother person. She's got tits you can touch, and they're not mine.
And I won't. And I won't.
She gives you a look.
And I won't. He looks her in the eyes. It's
not me. She's not the me that I've curated. She's all the sides of me that I actually hate that still sits in my core.
And you do deserve to choose who you want to be. I just know that if I met you, both of you, in the same body, I would still love you the same.
Perhaps.
There are parts and all. Like, parts and all.
I don't think I'd love me, though. I don't know what it looks like to have her here. I don't know what it looks like, but I don't like the thoughts that she puts in my mind. I don't like the thoughts that she has been putting in my mind. I don't know.
I think if you grew up together, if you had that chance, you still would have curated everything you wanted.
She's all the pieces, Wit. She's all the people-pleasing pieces. And the parent-pleasing pieces. And all the things that were shoved down my throat. She's all of that exemplified and exaggerated.
Isolated, perhaps. Just condensed.
I don't know who I would be if we'd grown up together. I really don't. But I don't think I'd be this person.
It's important. It's important that you like who you are now. Did you deserve that?
Who knows? Maybe she'll die in the heat of battle, since she is so busy nowadays. Oh, her and Aberdyne will have a little spat, and Aberdyne will just, you know, cut it a bit too close this time. She was good at doing that. Anyways, I much preferred when we were talking about Apollo's love life. And that's saying a lot, considering he's my brother.
Yeah, that's a good point, though.
Good for him.
Apollo was not split, as far as we know. And he still made it out. He still made it who he is today.
Yeah. But I don't think it would have happened if Tobias didn't happen.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, Tobias would have happened for you, too.
Maybe. I think I would have been on my knees at the Devil's Gate, just like Aberdyne is. Sucking the Devil's Gate's dick.
No.
Sorry, that's what she's doing.
I bet, yeah.
Not to be crude.
I was just going to get her into a room and knock her out. And then impersonate her.
Oh.
Would have worked out, maybe. Gently-ish.
You would have knocked out my sister?
She was kind of rude, so... yeah.
No.
Gently?
No. Absolutely not.
Why not?
She doesn't deserve it. She's a little machine. That's all. She's built that way. She can't help it.
That's a level of empathy you should give yourself.
No. Because myself doesn't have that empathy.
Rose!
No, because that version of me doesn't have the empathy. This version of me has the empathy, and she's glad to use it.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that.
I'm sure she gets into scuffles with Aberdyne all the time. Probably hits her way too hard.
You know, she waited around this morning instead of going off and killing.
Good for her.
All right. I think you deserve empathy and care. All of you.
Me? Yes. This version of me does deserve empathy. You're right, Wit, because this version of me actually feels empathetic for people. So naturally, she should get it in return, don't you think?
Oh, you're so good at dodging.
No, I'm so good at saying the facts, actually.
It might be your truth.
It is my truth. If any of your suggestions would have been to hurt Aberdyne in any way, I would have never forgiven anyone. Killing her, hurting her was off the table. I'm grateful that no one brought it up.
I guess it did work out. I'm sorry you had to say what you did, though.
It's okay. It is all well and good. I love having my desires exposed for the world to see, and my sister included. Really, it was just sort of probably just fulfilling what she already knew, proving her right. It's an 𝐿𝐸𝐻 thing. I blame the 𝐿𝐸𝐻 thing. It's fine though. At least I wasn't alone, you know? At least, well, Sophia and I were sitting in taverns in Muskwell. My brother was probably down the road in a brothel getting his...
Well, I guess you would know.
I'll stop there. We were together and yet so far apart, but now we are together, so that's nice. And I swear to God, that other side of me better stay far away from him. I'll corrupt him again.
You know, she just wants family.
She's just Aberdeen multiplied. And Aberdeen doesn't give a shit. She sits on her little throne. She tells people what to do, because that's what my mother told her to do. God, and she wears her clothes.
Yeah, the dress.
I thought for a second my mother had come back from the dead, truly. To convince myself. First glance, I was like, that's not her.
No.
Why do you feel like you're losing your mind, Wit?
Because Deimos was at the top of Devil's Gate.
Who?
The guy. Oh, yeah!
What guy?
Oh, fuck! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Oh. You know what? When we swap.
Okay.
I don't think I can do all of it again right now.
No, so fair, whatever that means. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did know. I did tell you. You just forgot. And that is a magical thing, and you keep forgetting, and everybody keeps forgetting. And then they have to remember.
Sure.
And sometimes they write it down. That's smart. That's a smart thing to do, and we should write. And you should write that. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to.
I remember something about like an arsonist. Is that
that one?
Okay, yeah.
That guy, I guess.
Right, yeah. Okay. Right. He was up there.
Yeah. Celestial was up there. What happened?
Why are my alerts on? Sorry, my alerts were on and it just went bring in my head. Jesus, I felt that in my soul. Okay, sorry. Oh my God.
Arthur's having a little light bulb moment.
Yeah,
Something about an arsonist.
That's what it sounded like. It was like bring. He was up there.
Something came back.
That was such perfect timing. My God.
That's cute.
Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Anyways. Right. And so he was up there and you talked to him, I imagine.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't there first, but sweet.
So you broke in.
What?
Breaking an entry. It's not the worst of crimes, but
I mean, to be fair, I was fiddling with a lantern one moment, and then I was up there the next moment.
That sounds like breaking and entering to me.
That.
Not that hard of an offense, but it is enough to get you thrown in the Devil's Gate if someone spots you.
No, well, yeah, being a changeling would be enough to get me thrown in there, so that's not really.
That's also true. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Thank God you didn't show up as a witch in front of my sister. That would have been
I wasn't planning on going to Avios, says that.
That would have been so awkward. Oh my God.
Can you imagine? She'd probably actually kill me if she knew I flirted.
She'd look at me and go, Arthos, you have truly fell so far from the tree. And I would say, yeah. Thanks, Aberdeen.
Good.
Abby.
I guess.
Thank you.
Abby.
No. Don't call her Abby.
No. Wouldn't dream of it.
Maybe one day I'll fix her.
I mean, if you... Whoa. What was that?
Scary! My door closed and then my blinds flew towards me. And then the wind went, whoo.
That's my favorite Brutal Company one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's my favorite when the ghost is there.
When the doors be closing.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Makes me feel alive.
That's a good one.
No.
Until then, though, she's going to be absolute hell to deal with mentally.
Yeah. I do wonder.
What do you
I mean,
wonder?
if Apollo was and you were, I wonder if she's doing something, breaking the rules somehow. I'm sure she has something.
Don't know.
It's probably Swallow.
Well, she threw Fabian in there because he got
She found out.
a banshee pregnant. Really?
Yeah.
And Apollo wasn't even doing it with tieflings. Wait. No, he was branching out. He never talked about it. He shoved it down. He shoved it down. And that's why he's freaking out now, because he's in a committed relationship with someone who is not a tiefling. And so he's losing his goddamn mind because he's like, this is out in the open and I'm just like walking around and something's going to hurt me if I continue to do this. Oh, he's so traumatized.
Yeah.
And like me too, but like I had experience, you know, with Sophia. So like that was how I was with Sophia. So we talked about it, obviously, but
Which is helpful, but no, that's still there.
yeah. He's always been scared, to be honest. That was always his crippling thing. It was never that he wasn't agile enough, or he wasn't quick enough, or he wasn't strong enough. It was always that he was too scared. My parents used to get on him about it all the time. Like, you're hesitating, Apollo, you're hesitating. Can't hesitate. You just have to do it. Go on reflex. He always hesitated. And got him in trouble sometimes, truly.
I am glad he got out.
Yeah, me too. And I'm glad he slept around.
Glad he had that.
Yeah.
And I'm glad he's out of abiosis where he can actually do that.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't really subtle about it, was he? He literally chose a boyfriend with, like, giant black wings. Like,
yeah.
that really
pretty
does
far
make
from
a
tiefling.
difference. I mean, at least you could literally turn into a tiefling if I needed it. But, like, he actually has to walk around with a giant Avarial with giant wings.
So he'll just never go back.
He started at, like, the extreme, truly. My
well,
God.
you started with a Dragonborn, so honestly, you're no different.
And we both have horns. What's the difference?
Is that closer?
And
Sure.
also, obviously, Sophia was also part Dragonborn, so, you know, it felt natural.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't really know what you signed up for, honestly.
No, I had no
And then
idea.
you just went out and you
I
got
had
signed up, which
no
is great.
idea. And then I tried to kill you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Again.
Good times.
Yeah. That's my bad.
God. Yeah, if Abdine ever finds out, she'd probably kill me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be death. It would be Devil's Gate, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's the suffering aspect of it, you know. That was always her problem. Apollo was too scared, he hesitated, and Aberdine always took it too far. It was always too much. Apollo was too little, Aberdine was too much.
Worse than death is Devil's Gate.
Yeah. She took too much pleasure in it, you know. It'd be one quick stab to the heart. They're dead. You don't need to do any more. You know, all of her victims had stab wounds in the 20s, you know. She got carried away, always.
Drag it out.
Yeah. So of course she likes the Devil's Gate. I mean, she gets to watch people literally starve and never sleep.
Yikes.
Anyways, so so babysitting duty to caretaking duty. I'm going to take care of a pregnant woman and her boyfriend. They need to have a wedding. They need
kind
to
of like
have
a midwife. Maybe.
I'm doing it. That's my job now.
So I'll patch up for you.
That would be such a
You
good job for
help.
me. Wait,
Rhea. Yeah.
we have that tavern in the future. That's going to be my side job.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have a nursery area.
No, not in the tavern. By the alcohol. Are you crazy?
No. Oh, wait, if we could have a library, it could be on the other side of that.
Well, the
You have
library
your
makes
library.
it makes it all fancy, you know. I would love to drink ale in the library. That's sexy, but not.
That's true.
No, nursery's going to be far away. Maybe we can put it in 𝐸𝐿. A nursery at the Crowned Badger. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine that.
𝐸𝐿 would be great.
Oh, she would.
We could do it together.
I bet she knows all of them. Well, yeah, she has 2 kids. Of course she does.
Yeah, she pushed those boys out. Twins too.
Uh-huh.
God, they were crazy.
Yeah.
I like them, but they're crazy.
They're delightful.
They're
But insane.
actually a little bit insane, yeah. The little one, the little like blonder one,
Mm.
he kept yapping about frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one kept saying the same thing to me like every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're great.
Yeah. Interesting ones, definitely.
Mm. I think they need to get out more, maybe, honestly.
Yeah.
Talk to people more, maybe. I don't know.
Also, my only comparison is really Wesley, and he's an angel, so
That's true. That's true. That's
Can't
true. You
expect.
can't compare everyone to Wesley.
she just looks at Wesley.
He's like coloring away like
Yeah,
this.
he's like
also a little insane.
and I feel like he's coloring with red, and it's just red all over.
Oh my God. Wait till she said.
Well, she tilts her head. Oh,
Maybe they're not so different.
great. Anyways, I'm going upstairs. Are you coming or are you staying?
Yeah. I mean, it helps grab whatever.
Yeah, she's grabbing like
Around?
the food that was down there on the table, basically. She's trying to grab as much as
Okay.
she can.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just want
Yeah,
them to
I
have
feel like
their
you-
snacks upstairs, you
What's
know?
that? Yeah.
Yeah, snacks and drink. And then Hazel doesn't have to come up and down. You
You
know?
get like the bandages and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Patch him up as best we can.
Yeah, I'm hoping he just goes up there and like passes out, honestly.
This sleeps for the first time in
I don't know how long.
2 weeks.
Maybe.
You were there. I don't remember how long ago it was.
Probably about
Probably
that.
longer. Yeah, but still
Long enough. Too long.
far
perhaps.
too long. Yeah.
All right then. She just smiles at you.
Yeah. We'll walk up with her.
Turns, starts talking. She's crazy.
Oh.
She was making me laugh so much. She was making me laugh. I love
She's
her.
crazy.
He's an angel.
She's crazy, crazy.
I miss her so much.
Oh,
Crazy girly. Do you guys mind if I go piss?
I have to. I actually have
Slay!
to.
I'm gonna
By
go
all
listen
means.
too.
Any
Amazing,
longer.
amazing. We'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hey,
Wardrobe
chat.
change.
Welcome back.
Wardrobe change.
Why are you side-eyeing the chat so hard?
Because I'm suspicious of them suddenly.
Why?
Wardrobe
What are you
change.
guys up to back there behind your little computers?
Oh,
Rubbing your
Wow.
flat hands together.
Whoa, suddenly the
Watching.
suspicion.
They're like, I'm just drawing. Steve."
Just drawing.
Just drawing
She's
way
coloring
more.
in my sleeve.
I did drawing.
I'm just listening.
I'm listening, Theo.
I'm not listening.
They said what?
La, la, la,
Nothing.
la,
One of them was probably like,
They're like nothing.
I know, one of you or something. I don't know what.
They're up to
What?
inks.
No,
Probably. They're
Karen,
probably
it's
taking
Karen.
this and then writing inks somewhere.
It's Naren.
Oh,
As they should keep that up.
Keep that up.
You keep it up.
Keep that up.
It's
All right.
Naren.
Ink machine.
All right, we dive back in.
I'm a late. I had double bag tea, black stuff.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
keep that up. Well, I'm jumping to you, Bucko.
Whopper.
Okay, Give me my side shade, blue face, cutie patootie, love of my life.
Yeah.
That boy.
Okay.
Well, he's fucking here. So. Oh, let me take a breath. Okay. Me too.
Mizu.
Okay, so they were hugging where we last left off. And oh yeah, I remember because Kai was oh my god, brain. He had his I think he had his like his hands on like either your gills or like your pulse
Oh, yeah,
point.
he's going,
Yeah, and then he had his other hand around the locket, so he was like holding both. Yeah, because
Oh,
I
but
ended
his
it. I
hand
ended it, and I was
featured-
like the two things he's certain of. Yep. His two things he's certain of. That's what it was.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
I was watching this. There's a cow scene. It's my favorite cow scene. It's actually one of my favorite scenes I've ever done.
Mhm.
It's the one that I like associate as their like actual goodbye.
Is it
and
my favorite one too, where he's like,
Yes.
she called me by my full name? That one?
Yes, it's
Okay.
the best one.
Okay.
And it's like I'm really proud of it, but
That's such a good
I
scene.
stim it all the time, and I always forget what scene it is, and it's in that scene, and it's you going. Okay. I need to because it's like I stim it all the time.
That's your version of how do we get here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where he's at. And I think Dimitri is in the process of going down to get orange juice. I think Kai's just in the hug.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna pick back up from.
Okay. He has one hand, but he has my gills, so my hands are free.
I think he has one hand on your gills, and then he had the one hand on the necklace.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think Arlo's just like running his hand through his hair.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say that he was
And
humming something, but I don't know what
his
songs
head.
are those.
He put his head on your sternum. That was the other thing. He put his head to your sternum scar.
Arlo is humming once upon a December.
From Anastasia, he watched that movie.
He doesn't know any other song. He knows Little Mermaid songs off the table.
Off the table.
He knows Legally Blonde, and the only one is Perfect
And you can't do
Day.
Finding Nemo with Down by the Sea. You don't want to do that one.
Finding Nemo, and that's Rain and fucking Kai's trauma lives within those movies.
Truly.
And somehow Arlo got his little grimy webcams on them.
Isn't that just telling?
Yeah. Oh, guys, subconsciouses are crazy.
God, they're calling out for them.
Yeah, but
Really.
this movie to him is very like
It's important.
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he's just humming that.
I tagged Kai as the dog in that movie.
Oh, he's the dog. And then Arya. Hi, Arya.
Hi.
Arya's Vlad. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Arya's
yeah,
Vlad and
yeah,
Dimitri's
yeah.
Dimitri.
And Solar Sophie.
And then, yes.
Sophie.
Yeah, we talked about
Love you, my love.
Actually, and we talked about Silas being Vlad too. That was a fun little.
We did. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and then obviously
Anyways.
Dimitri and Arya or Arlo. Hey, I'm having an Arya issue right now. That's where my mind's at.
Thinking about that
Anyways.
girl.
I know. Me and Arlo. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that's what he's doing.
He's just listening.
Okay.
He's just like intently listening. And I think like after a while it's just the slow lift of the head. And he's just Meets your eyes again.
Hey, Angel.
He just gives you a little once over. Deep sigh.
You take a sigh, I take a sigh. You know. What are you thinking?
Everything.
I was just about to say, if you're thinking everything. Yeah.
It's not.
Just about to say that, yeah. Do you want to take a bath?
Gives you once
Also-
over.
I'll take you with you. It's a nice bathroom. I could put bubbles in it if you want. Bubble bath. That's kind of dorky. Or not. We don't have to do anything at all. Or looks at his room. It's like destroyed.
Yeah, it's like wow.
He's like,
Wow.
he doesn't even care. He doesn't even. Yeah, it's literally
An
like
art project.
Or Kai signed it.
Oh, the hole in the wall by his tentacles.
Yeah,
That's
my
my picture. I think he like tilts his head at you a little bit, very like kind of looks at you very carefully. I was scared, I guess.
Yeah, of course. The water. So, we can take steps, you know? We could even just sit and put our feet in if you wanted to. Or we don't have to, because all I've been doing is pushing you more than I expected to, more than I wanted to. I wasn't gonna do so much, but I just I sit in front of you and it's like I want to tell you everything, but also it's like I feel selfish for telling you everything. But you know, I
want you to tell me everything.
I mean, you're easy to tell everything to, even when it's impossibly hard somehow.
I want you to push me too, Arla.
Well, I promise to push you and take care of you while I do.
I don't want to be be scared of everything. And
It's okay. You've always been brave, so that just comes with the scared territory. I'm scared all the time.
it's like paralyzing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I can't even imagine. Really.
Maybe just the feet.
Okay.
Nuts. Okay. I think you could put bubbles in there, maybe. He like looks down.
Don't be embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed.
You want a bubble bath?
Oh, he just. I don't. Changes the water, you know.
Hmm.
If there's nothing in it, it's just sitting there, and then it's just still, and then there's nothing.
Let me kick my feet a little bit. I'm fidgety. Already fidgety enough, you know, so we can. And we can just hide it under the bubbles. And this water will be warm.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this your way of telling me that I stink?
Yes. No.
He likes like deep frown at you. He tilts his head.
I've been desperate to get you in the bath. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
He looks at you, he shakes his head, he's like, no, I
was doing a banter situation.
don't know what I smell like right now.
you smell like Kai. It's like the best smell.
Oh. You know, like the this is gonna be so specific, but you know how like the water smells in Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
That's like how I feel like he smells.
Okay, so that's sickening.
Yeah.
That smells.
Because I feel like, and then there's just like that little underlying like sea salt smell, but it's and that's like the like original like Kai smell. But I think right now he smells like that like
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, like that water.
Which is also like a very nostalgic smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that like almost fresh, like too fresh kind of water smell. Like
yeah. Ugh. The ET ride in Universal has the same kind of smell, and it's so good.
The fucking river ride in Pandora too.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that one's insanely good. Holy shit.
Anyway, sorry.
No, I was with you.
This is the only way I know how to explain it. Yeah, I think he just keeps staring at you. And he like nods.
Maybe when Dimitri comes, I can ask him to run it.
You smell like Arlo.
Is that a good thing?
It's like citrus.
You love that smell.
You always smelled like that, though. It's not just because you put oranges in your pockets.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that sticky?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is. It is. But I was actually, that was like one of the first things I decided to do. I was like real set on doing that. So I was busy trying to prepare other things, and talking to Rain, not talking to Rain, and everyone else. I made everyone else. I was like, bring me citrus. So, and then they got it and they cut it all up, which is great. So, group effort.
Thank you.
Yeah. Literally anything for you. Ever. Literally ever. And forever, which is always. Our forever is always. So.
Oh. He's just looking at you. He's like, I think you just hear like a little at the door. Like the most subtle little knock at the door.
Come in.
I think it's just the slow like turns. I think it's Dimitri, of course.
Yeah.
Sticks his head in. He's got like the cup. He's like, hey. I have orange juice.
Okay. All right, come in, delivery guy.
Yeah. He keeps walking. He walks up to you, kind of like hands it to you, still trying to do that thing where he just looks at you.
Yeah.
But his eyes.
I think
kinda,
Arlo
go.
takes it, and then he goes, "Oh, this is Kai, by the way."
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Dimitri just like turns, full body turn
like
to
giving
Kai.
him permission to look.
Yeah, he like looks at him. He's like, "Hey." He like sticks out his hand.
Or like almost like he's like.
And I think Kai just like looks at it, looks at him, looks at it, looks at him. And she's like, "I'm Dimitri. I'm Arlo's friend."
Boyfriend.
And boyfriend. That's what I am. Kai's just I picture Kai the entire time. It's just like
staring at it.
Yeah, like completely like there's no judgment, but it's also just very like mindless stare.
That's where he's at. Yeah, Arlo's like, yeah, you get promoted from roommate, so.
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, the gang's back.
Huh?
Everyone's back as a side.
Okay, great. So everyone's fine?
Yeah.
Everyone's fine?
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
What,
I mean they all have like looks of absolute like misery on their faces. But,
yeah, that tracks. Yeah. I've never been, and I don't think I plan on ever going, so.
Yeah, I don't, me neither. Anyways,
okay, why did you say it like that?
Just what? You said, didn't say anything.
Are you okay?
No. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Did he say no? And then he You don't have to do that. I'm fine after the no. What's going on?
I probably shouldn't. I start. It's like, it's all good. I'm taking care of it. I'm just.
Like, is it like a different thing from like the aviosis thing?
Yeah.
Is there anything I should be worried about? Other than. Okay.
He's trying to keep it together. It's just a Riley and Cedric situation. That's all.
Oh.
That's it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Like, everything's fine.
Okay, your face is not saying the same thing as your words right now, but I will not.
Like, it's been a long time, and this is something probably should have happened, but nothing's happened.
Okay, so there's still a problem.
Yeah. And the guy's just. It's like hasn't changed. It's just
he's just watching.
Yeah. Dimitri just keeps glancing at him.
Okay.
It's all good. It's good. Me and Arya are on the case.
Well, I'm glad that you have Arya. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are like little detectives right now.
So there's a case. There's a case to be on.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So I'll choose not to be worried about it, even though I really am.
Yes.
Can there be like a threshold of like how bad whatever something is that it gets, where you actually like where it's like, okay, I gotta tell Arlo this at this point. Like it's a big boy.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I can do that.
All right.
I just don't want to. You have much more important things to focus on. So.
Okay.
Yeah. And orange juice.
Yeah. Arlo like hands it to Kai.
Yeah. Kai just like takes it, looks at Dimitri again. It's just like he gives him like a little nod. Like a little like nod to the like you have important things to take care of kind of thing, and then Dimitri just like nods back. It's just like,
could you run a bath for us?
Yeah.
Okay. With bubbles. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How much? The whole thing? The whole bath?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Half of the bath. What does that even? I love this guy. I love
you just hear him turn the tap, and he starts adding like the little bubble bath and stuff. And I think like he's out of earshot because he's like kind of just fiddling in the bathroom. And I think Kai just like looks back at you. Does he do that often?
Which one? What thing in particular?
Say a lot, but not actually say anything.
Oh yeah. But usually I just like bully it out of him to a severe degree. So, and that usually works, but.
Oh. Okay.
What?
I'll just keep that in mind for future interactions.
What does that mean?
Well, I'll bully him too.
Oh, good. Yeah, definitely do that.
No.
Definitely do that.
Physically?
Oh, and then we can bully him together.
Oh.
That'd be fun. What?
Do you bully him physically or mostly just emotionally?
Emotionally? I'm not like roughhousing the guy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd have to change the way I work then.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Kai's imagining like slapping him with a tentacle. Like,
yeah.
Like putting him in his fucking place.
You could probably do that.
Not like that.
You.
Jesus Christ. Kai's like, I only know how to bully physically.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. If you did to anyone, I would stand behind you always. So.
I can beat up your boyfriend.
Well, not my boyfriend, maybe.
Okay.
He's been
roughhoused enough. So
Okay.
Dad passed. But you can bully him if you want.
He's tying up his hair in the bathroom as he puts the bubbles in the bath.
Angel, I love him.
Guy's
My
looking.
fiance.
He's looking. He's like, I see it. I see why you like him.
Yeah, I have good taste, I guess.
You like rain too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He just shrugs. He's like,
You did call him your best friend, so
he is my best friend.
there you go.
Do you think, I don't know. Do you think I'll see him again?
Are we not talking about rain anymore?
Both.
Honestly, I'd like to say yeah. I don't know. I don't want to make empty promises, but you know, I've made a lot of things that are impossible possible. I mean, me and my friends. So, I don't know. It's not like it's just I don't want to say no.
In my dreams, maybe, right?
That for certain. You see rain.
I want to see rain.
I want you to see rain. I was talking about it in the letter. I think seeing you guys talk to each other would heal something in me that is a deep-rooted wound. So, I know he really wants to see you. It was nice to finally have someone to talk to about you, you know? Like, my friends are wonderful, he's wonderful. But, I mean, they weren't there, you know? They don't understand, they don't know you. They didn't love you correctly the way that they didn't know you. He does.
Knows a lot. Bless you. Takes a breath.
He's good at knowing things. Not like, I don't mean it like, no, I don't, I mean like just, he's smart. And stuff. I didn't mean it like, I didn't.
He's just got the Kai glare. He's like, right.
Right. Yeah, and then maybe, no, go ahead.
No.
I'm talking at the same time.
Yeah, he just like, he looks down and he's like, nothing.
You like him?
No, I mean, yeah. I just can't believe I missed that.
Well, you're not gonna miss anything else. I promise.
Okay.
We have tons of time.
I thought that before too, though, you know?
Yeah, me too. But now we know better. Now I know better. Now I know better.
Me too.
I know things that I am things that 𝐼𝐒 wasn't. And I don't think any of this would have happened if it was this 𝐼𝐒.
I just think you're 𝐼𝐒. I don't think there's two 𝐼𝐒s. I think you're just 𝐼𝐒.
You always know me better than I know myself, so.
I want to know everything about you.
I'm gonna tell you everything.
Okay. I think Dimitri just slow walks. He's like wiping his hands on his pants. he's like, there's bubbles. I put like extra.
Thank you.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
All right. He starts to kind of walk to the door.
I love you.
And he's like, I love you too. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks at Kai. He's like, bye, Kai. And he like goes for the door. And Kai just like, I think Kai was like looking at him again. Kai just goes, like he like kind of gets like shocked.
He's like, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. I exist.
My body's here.
And then he doesn't say anything back. He just watches like Dimitri leave, and just like. Okay.
I talk about you all the time.
He's like.
I drew you this one time, because I realized that like he didn't know what you looked like. I just talked about you. And then I drew a picture of you, and then I ran to find him, and then I showed him it, and then he was really excited.
Did you get my nose right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arlo's like, okay, we're gonna carry you. Unless you want to walk. You can walk. If you're not ready, we don't have to do it.
No, I want to do it. I just think, I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember what you think?
How it works.
Okay, well, we'll take it one step at a time.
Okay.
And I think he like scoops him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean like he doesn't remember walking or being in a bath? Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. You're scooping him is totally fine.
I think I will scoop him.
Scoop him.
Arlo's like one thing at a time, and then like scoops him, and like brings him to the bath. And I think he like lets him sit there like crisscross applesauce, like on the edge of it.
Yeah.
So he's like his feet aren't in yet.
Yeah.
And then I think Arlo like kind of like looks at him. He's like right next to him, and like slowly puts his feet in.
Yeah.
And I think he like swishes it really softly, and then just is like whenever you want. You don't have to either. You can just watch me.
I think it's like so slowly, like one would put like their little toe in to like feel the temperature.
Arlo has his hand, like he's holding his hand.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. And he just does it with like the one foot first. And I think eventually like brings the second foot, but you can like tell that like the moment like his foot kind of sinks in, there's this like euphoric like expression on his face, like catharsis almost.
Yeah. Oh
yeah. Because he hasn't felt warm water
in so long,
really long time. So he like, I sometimes I think of an idea and then I get excited. Yeah. So you watch his like eyes almost flutter, like it's almost like it like feels like ecstasy. It feels so fucking nice. And his eyes just kind of like flutter, and his feet like plant themselves at the bottom of like the tub, and then you see that gold glow.
I knew that you were gonna do this. Yeah. I knew you were gonna do this. Do it.
You see that gold glow, and they all the tentacles come out, and it is just like, it is like if you threw like a bunch of huge snakes into like a tiny bath. Like it is like they all just like go into the water and like wrap around each other, so they're like entangled almost, like in the water, probably like around and inside, like around Arlo's like
Yeah.
feet, like figure
Oh,
eighting,
oh,
like
great. What a great visual.
probably
Oh,
wrapping around a little bit too, just to like grip. Yeah, and I think he sits there with his eyes closed, like it's like the best sensation in the world. And I think he's breathing like so evenly, and it's just like it's up and down. It's not even salt water, but that's some warm water. He's loving that
this
shit.
is a great fucking step for the baby.
Yeah.
I think Arlo like lets him have like that moment. I think he's looking at him like in awe.
Reverent.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. And I think he's kind of just like, yeah, the first time, I guess the only time since that I turned into my full guardian form, I had this like panic, you know? Like my body was reminded of something that I like suffered in for a long time. And it was like ready to fight or flight. Like it was like I'm stuck again. But then I realized I'm not. And it changed. Like it was like this euphoric thing. Like freedom and who I am. And a connection to something that I don't know.
You like he was so clearly listening with like his eyes closed.
Yeah.
And he just sort of like opens them. And like kind of like he's kind of staring down like all the tentacles of the map. And just kind of like nods. I think I always felt like myself more than the other one. I don't know, it's like in the ocean, everything kind of looks like you and likes you.
Yeah.
Maybe you were big and maybe there were some things that were scared of you, but the majority of the time they weren't. They just sort of floated by. It was like everything just went about their life.
Yeah. I mean, it's expansive, so there's no constrictions there, and there's synergy there, and there's connection, sensation, freedom. I'm sorry it felt like that, and the other way. I'm glad you had that, but I'm sorry you didn't have that.
It's hard to feel like enough when the other me looks like that and this me looks like this.
Like what?
Small.
No. You've never been small to me. I think this form is the biggest.
Cool. Haley.
It's like, okay.
he's just
I love you. I love you. Oh,
You've never been small to me. They've never been small because they just.
This every time Haley does this, I'm so validated.
Mhm.
It makes it feel all worthwhile.
When you say something, you're
I
like,
like
all right.
I like it when it's like.
When
A,
Haley
Yeah.
goes on,
Yeah. It's a little knife to the heart.
Yeah.
He's looking at you. He's looking at you how you were looking at him now. It's like the reverent. He kind of like takes a breath. I don't know. I think it was just easier to hide.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you.
Which doesn't really make a lot of sense because this version of me is like kind of noticeable, you know? That version. It looks down at the tentacles.
No. I think you tried to make yourself noticeable. But, like, you know, it's only so much you can do until you just have to accept that you're not to people. It's not fair. And then you're gone and suddenly you're noticeable. Crazy how it works like that.
Yeah.
I notice you. And my heart speeds up when yours does. You know, it's not. You know.
His heart speeds up. Oh. He just kind of nods. He like looks back down. I think everyone just banked on. It's just Kai. It's just what he does, you know. He just
I think everyone
disappears.
I think deep down they knew why. And I think that he banked on not letting down our oldest brother. I'm scared. It's not your fault.
There were a couple times, he kind of looks away.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's give it to Arlo didn't say that, I did. Sorry.
Yeah, fair.
He like looks to it, Kai.
He looks down. With the town, you know. It wasn't the first time I kind of got impulsive. There were ships and they had cannons and they were doing things.
Yeah.
He was on those ships, you know, he was on the ship. And I was bigger than the ship. So.
Yeah. I mean, they choose violence because they, God knows why, but I mean, it's just defense what you do. They thrive on violence. You don't thrive on it, you know? You protect. That's what you do. That's different.
Yeah, but it's... I don't know, it's like it's chosen protection, you know? I choose who I protect.
Yeah, that's fair.
Selfish, I guess.
Well, I'm the same way, then. Yeah, I'm the same way.
I think that was always what he wanted to tell me. That I'm choosing things because of how I feel and not what's right.
Yeah, well, he would know. Imagine choosing not to feel because you feel so damn much. And then just hurting people.
Do you hate him?
I don't know. I mean, I hate what he did, obviously. I don't know, it's hard to hate. There's like an innate thing, you know? After you were gone, it was like there was all these new situations, you know, with him. It made things really complex, and then he became this small version of himself, like this weak, small version. You know, he was not the same. And then I forgot. So kind of like started backwards. In a way, I do. How does that make you feel?
I don't hate him.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah. He doesn't hate you. I mean, he never did, I don't think.
Ooh. Sorry, that started brimming. I was like, I need to take a moment.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
no, that's
that went straight to the cool guttural.
To the Kai core?
Yeah. Damn. I think he's just looking at you. Like almost like trying to like in that way that's like, Arlo doesn't lie to me, like Arlo's not lying to me kind of thing. Yeah. Like, but how is he not lying to me right now?
Gosh, how does this end? Like, that doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, I think that's kind of just the way he's looking at you.
When I got put down in the tank, he was already there. So it was the two of us, or the whole time. And, you know, Rain couldn't take from me. He couldn't do it. He did it like once. And it was too much, you know, even though there was people in his head telling him to. He fought it. But with Cal, you know, it was harder to stop things because there was a part of him that felt justified in doing so. Because he hated what he did to you. You know, and then Calypso and whoever in his head on top of that used it. Used it to make him do things that you wouldn't have done. So he had a lot of time to think about things.
He didn't deserve that.
Yeah. Yeah, he punishes himself, so. He knows better, but he knows it's too late. That's just the truth. In a lot of ways, at least. So I drop more things on you.
He's just looking at you.
There's this black vine-like thing that's been kind of traveling all over. Quite deadly.
Yeah, yeah, I know, yeah.
I know who it is. It's a person.
It's a
named Mavith.
It's a creature. It's like a really big creature.
Yeah.
It's like me. It's like it walks around and it moves around, but it's There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I've looked it in the eyes. There's nothing there.
Yeah. He has a, like you, in me. A, like, another form. He's heartbroken. That's why he's doing what he's doing. He's heartbroken and he's looking for something. This whole time I didn't know what. I mean, I didn't even know. And a long time ago, I learned that he made this wish, right? There's like celestials in the sky, the stars, and they can grant wishes like a storybook, except for these wishes are horrible with consequences that, like a genie in a bottle, you know, the wishes are like, it's not direct. It's like tricky. And he wanted to wish for a family because he was so alone. He was super alone. He just wanted people that loved him, people to love. And so he made this wish. And there was all this fuckery along with it. Because he got trapped, obviously. But yeah, he wished for a family. Thus us. That's where we come from. That's kind of why we just appeared, you know, in an unnatural way. That's why we are like that. We have these forms. So I guess he's technically our oldest brother. Which is something I'm still swallowing. New realization. We were built as a reminder. A reminder of twins. Because we're not the only ones. And I think that's why he was so bad. Cal. Because he didn't have him. Is that an excuse? No. God fucking no. But it is somewhat of a reason. And he's just been stuck in Osiris this whole time. The vines are him reaching. Sorry, there's so much.
Protected Eclipse over him. I pushed him away. I protected Eclipse over him and pushed him away.
Yeah. That's okay. He didn't know. You know, and he's feeling a lot, so you know, you're probably, it was for the best that you did.
I feel like I can't do anything right, Arlo.
I think he feels the same way.
I couldn't do it here, and then I couldn't even do it there. I couldn't
That's
even
not
do
true.
anything right there.
That's not true. You protected here, and then you protected there. That's the right thing always.
For the wrong people.
No, because it's... No, because you felt a warmth inside of Calypso.
I felt warmth from him too.
Yeah, well, I think you're trying to keep that separated.
The thing doesn't look anything like Cal. big Cal, not even the big version of him. It doesn't even look like that. It's so...
I wouldn't remember. But yeah.
So I don't come from the ocean.
You're made of the ocean. That's how you're built.
The ocean's one thing I had.
You have it. It's yours. It calls for you, Kai. It misses you. It cries with you. You have those gills for a reason. He pokes the gills a little bit.
It looks back at you. Squeezes the tentacle around your leg, squeezes a little tighter.
Oh.
Takes a breath. I don't know what to think about that.
You just take your time with it, because I also am a little bit, we can figure it out together. It's a lot of information.
I feel like there was like a party or something, and I was invited to it, but I showed up like 3 centuries late. You know, and I still have like I brought like a casserole or something, and like I have that for the party. And
You'd probably bring something more delicious than a casserole.
I don't know. Maybe I was like pushing for time. You know.
Something store-bought?
Yeah. It's not even homemade, but I showed up. I still tried to show up, but I showed up and I said, what? I thought this was supposed to be 300 marches later. Everyone's telling me that I'm 300 marches late, you know?
No. I mean, yes, you feel that way. That makes sense. The party was stupid anyways. Wasn't even good until you got here.
Just not.
It's never too late.
Rain's at the party and he's singing too loud. And I'm 300 marches late to shut him up.
Yeah, well, I think he just started singing again recently. He didn't sing for a while.
He should sing.
Yeah. Yeah, he should. I think the best things that he had was when he came down to the museum and I had a good day. Sometimes I think I thought, I don't know, it was like every other day, and I'd be like, rain. And it would be like I wasn't even stuck. Cal hates him. But he knows I love him. So.
I love him too.
Yeah. I know. He was scared what you were going to say, but I knew that you were going to hate him.
Did he think I was going to hate him?
And he thought I was going to hate him.
You stupid.
Yeah. He thought I was going to hate him, and then I made out with him instead. So, sorry.
He just like a.
It's new, so I'm still. Anyways. No, I'm. Anyways.
I'm sad I missed that though. Not that, just the
I
whole
know.
realization thing, you know.
You got it the next day, basically. But yeah, no, of course.
Could have laughed at both of you.
Still time to do that.
He smiles.
Oh God, yeah.
He looks at you. He gets this like look of like bold determination. Just turns and looks at you and just goes, "I'm gonna sit in the bath."
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2.
Don't count. The counting makes
Okay,
it
never
worse.
count. Never not counting. just okay.
No
Well,
count.
I'll feel it because it's like we're twins, so like it will be like I won't even need to count because it's just like automatic.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exciting. Sorry.
It's just okay. It goes.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna leave you there for now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Wow, they talked about Cal. Big stuff, guys. Every time I'm like, here's some more lore.
I've like when you were talking about Cal, I realized where I was with Kai.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because it was so like I was trying to think about it and like everything you were describing and like the whole thing of like, oh, like he doesn't hate you and then like everything that he went through and all of that. Like it gives me the vibe of like it's like that it's that desperate feeling of like when you look at someone you're just like I want to be allowed to like love you. Like just let me do it kind
and
of
I'm
thing.
sure he's like looking for reasons to love Cal.
Yeah, and I think like he looks at Cal and he's like I want something warm with you, but like I don't know how to have that. And I don't think he's ever known how to have that, but like that want has always been there and hasn't gone away.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So it just sits there. Like
now he's like updating information that
exactly.
Like,
he like
how,
can't
like,
feel hatred for him. Like he can't.
No.
He can't.
You
hate
can,
him.
it's even like, and this is wildly different example, but like even like Dimitri can't feel hatred for Luther.
No.
You know, it's just not how it works. And that's what Arlo was kind of trying to say, which was like, I don't think I could.
Yeah.
But I wanted him to be honest. Like I didn't want him to. I hope does it come off as like honest to what? Okay.
It came off as just like I don't like that he did the thing that he did, and that doesn't excuse or forgive it.
Yeah.
But it's like it's impossible to hate him. Ah, you slayed that.
Thank you.
Yet again, you slayed that. I do have to pee again. I'm so sorry. I'm drinking.
That's okay. The light was like, hey.
I'll be so quick. And then I'm
so
diving to Miss Andromeda. chat. We're back.
Sorry.
What did you say?
I just started like a fucking seal. Like
I didn't even pick it up. It was so silent.
I went,
Now I can hear it.
like higher. I think it was the
I have a
I think it was the caffeine. I think it was the caffeine.
Yeah, you keep that up. You keep that up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, give me.
And Wamada.
Hey.
You. You're being led back to the
Yeah.
tavern by Terrence. Very loosely led because he can't really but he just kind of
Drunk as
stands.
hell.
Yeah.
He's hurting
Buzz
me.
as
He's
hell.
hurting
Yes,
me.
he's hurting you.
Ooh, I love that man.
Ow. He is very much like, yeah, he is hurting you in the sense that he is just like, anytime you like stumble a little bit, he's like, okay. And he keeps walking you like,
lovely and giggly.
yeah, because she's like kind of tipsy, right? She's not like full.
Yeah,
like,
she's more tipsy than
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
She was sipping it. She wasn't chugging
Slay.
that shit. But
Slay.
I'm
I
sure
think
she's
he like
feeling
every so
happy.
often is taking a sip as he walks with her. Probably like pushes open the door, holds it open for you, kind of like leads you in. I
She
imagine
like, as he like pushes open the door, she like slams her hand on it too and like kind of drags it.
slay.
Poor Seahorn Dora has been abused by these women today.
Honestly.
God damn. This poor boy.
I imagine this might be right when like Wit and Arthros are like moving to kind of go up after their conversation that they're like coming in. So Wit, you probably noticed this little fiasco. And Terrence just like okay, all right, like guiding you, and he kind of stops. He's like, do you want me to take you straight up? Do you want to go straight up?
Stairs.
Yeah, up the stairs. Yeah, yeah, all right.
Lead me to my bedroom that I share with my gay ex-fiance.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, all right. Can you tackle the stairs?
I could do it on all fours.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you want.
Probably. Oh, I miss Zephyrus.
She's gonna go towards the stairs.
Massive preference, you know. His mind's somewhere else.
No matter what position you want.
Yeah, whatever position you want.
Oh God.
She's like, I can do it on all fours. He's like,
All right.
all right, freaky
Yeah.
style. Yeah, he starts just walking with you
She's in front of him, all fours.
up the
You're
stairs.
like, yeah.
I feel like Arthros is like ahead going up, and like Wit might be ahead too, unless Wit's taking up the rear. But I imagine Wit's like ahead of them. I think Terrence probably just gives you like a look where it's just very like, yeah. He just keeps helping you up. Eventually, probably leads you to the door that you're staying in. Kind of just like smiles at you, gives you like a once over. He's like, well, thanks for watching the sunset with me.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, no problem. Do you want me to like, well, you know what? I'm gonna be out at sunrise, swimming probably. So if you want, you're welcome to join if you want to.
I'll conveniently be there too.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, we've kind of established now. It's a consistent invite, so.
Kind of an everyday thing, you know.
Yeah.
There's a little hiccup.
Yeah. He just like looks at you, he's like, yeah. Every morning and every night, like you said. Watching the days go by, sort of thing.
Are you sure you don't want to share with us still?
Yeah. You're saying things and it's already sort of sending me into a frenzy, so I think actually sleeping in the same room as you will be dangerous. All things considered. I'm a bit of an animal. Sexually. He just gives you a once over. So probably not.
There's like a little animal trill in the
Yeah.
chest.
Oh yeah.
Like, doesn't even make
She's like,
them-
I'm
this
into
is-
that. He just like nods. He's like, yeah. So probably not.
Good to know.
Yeah. Well, sure. Yeah.
It probably would be a bit awkward with my gay ex-fiance being in the room, so.
Yeah. Well, you know, I've done all sorts of things, so. That's not whatever. Yeah. Anyway, so it's just.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. He just nods. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you sleep good. Have sweet dreams, and
You too.
yeah, and yeah. Cool.
Ooh,
And she's gonna like she like kind of puts her hands up like she's gonna like stop him and then like kind of put back, and she I think goes in the room really quickly.
Okay.
And
she's like
does like a wait here kind of gesture. And she goes in there and she just starts like digging around. And I'm sure if you're okay with this, if there's like a little cabinet or something that has like extra like blankets and like clothes in
absolutely.
there. Yeah. She pulls out like 2 big ass pillows and like a blanket and like kind of goes back outside, kind of door open, and she just like pulls them out to him.
He's like,
for your booth bed.
Wait, you should have them. You should have extra fluffage when you sleep at night.
No, this is more than I need.
Extra comfort. I'm used to sleeping on the ground. It's really fine. I don't mind.
You might not mind it, but it would be nice to have something comfortable.
Yeah, okay. He takes it, stuffs it under his arm, and then like wraps the blanket up, and he like nods. He's like, thanks, yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm sure it can get a little drafty down there, so...
Yeah. I mean, I am dressed warm, but yeah. It does, though. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate. Yeah. Cool.
Just thought it'd be nice.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna probably do my side hustle for a while. Yeah. Build up some cash. Well into the night, but I'll be around in the morning. Yeah.
Get sleep too.
Yeah.
Not a comforting answer, but you can do what you want. You are a grown man.
Thanks. Yeah. I have a sleeping problem. I don't do it very well.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine though. Anyway,
she's like the look in her eye that's like, I'm gonna think of a solution to this.
The fucking collector, the sweet dreams potion that he gave you.
True.
Yeah, visit that man again. Be like, hey, I need some more of that.
You know she wants to.
Yeah, we do. Oh,
hey,
I love the collector.
Hey,
hey, shake my hand. Andromeda, shake my hand. Thank you.
You both.
Right there with you.
Unfortunately, I have to take both of your heads out and cuff them.
Stop it.
Neither one of you can be free.
That's what they're into. You can't do that.
Yeah,
well,
it's very
at least they'll be into it together.
Are you kink shaming? Are you kink shaming us?
I'm not gonna go that far.
Say yes. Say yes, John. Say yes. Yes, I am.
Us? Are you career
I never said we were right. I never said we were right.
Shaming.
I never said we were right.
Are you living space shaming us? What was it? What happened?
The loudest, don't say that. It was right next to me.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was hearing tapping outside my window, and I was so confused, but it's the wind chime because the wind's fucking making
it's just me.
blow around like crazy.
I'm out there.
Nothing that fell. That's what that's freaky as hell.
What noise
maybe
did it make?
maybe it was
somebody was like right across like on my.
It could have been next door or like underneath or something.
No.
Oh.
It was like right here, and it sounded like this wood. I'm just carry on.
Yeah.
Carry on. Carry on.
Carry on.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, she's thinking of something. Okay, yeah. Anyways, so he just kind of takes a breath. He like nods. He's like, right. Well,
right.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
See you in the morning.
She starts like kind of backing into the room.
Yeah. He's like,
and she's the door. She's like,
see you in the morning.
Yeah, see you. Yeah, in the morning.
See
you. Yeah.
Good night.
She's gonna like shut the door.
You just hear very slowly, like from behind the door, good night. You hear that boom, 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 boom as he walks down the stairs.
And her forehead is just pressed, and she's like at like a not horizontal, like a lean, angled lean against the door.
You just hear the quietest behind you. And it's just, he just has a book open on the bed that he was reading, and he's just like,
she kind of gathers herself, turns around.
Hello, Zephyrus. What does that look on your face?
Nothing.
You alright?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Quite well.
You got dropped off by a boy.
I did, back to our room.
You could just ask me if you want me to step out.
No. None of that tonight. Or for the foreseeable future, actually. We're kind of on a pause, you know? But not right now, you know?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good. Patience, you know? Virtue and all.
It's like, I wouldn't know. I mean, extensively.
Are you a patient person?
No.
Oh.
The virtue thing, I understand. The patience thing sort of sucks.
Yeah. She's gonna kind of like stumble over and like kind of crawls into the twin bed and kind of like just like flops over him and the book just onto his lap.
He just like looks at you. He's like, I
went to hell today. Oh, you go first, actually.
Well, you already went, so sort of set the tone.
Oops.
I was just gonna say that I wouldn't have the I wouldn't have what's the word? I wouldn't be able to say no if he asked. So I commend you, I guess.
Oh, trust me, I'm fighting many demons within me right now.
Right, yeah, I bet.
Some of them are winning.
Oh. There's always the thing that I do.
What do you do?
So you went through hell today?
No, I want to know what you do.
No, you don't.
No, you have. Never mind. I caught up. No, oh, you cheeky. She's gonna like come on the chair.
He looks away. He's like,
that's good. Glad you know about that.
What else is there?
Other than that?
Yeah. When you're not getting any, really.
Nothing, I guess. Either that or nothing, you know?
Exactly.
Yep.
So, yeah, I wanted to learn that. Anyways.
How did
hell go?
Ooh, shitty.
Oh.
Not a good place.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah. I think just some places are just kind of bad, you know?
Yeah.
Just kind of bad. And then, but there's good people in them that are stuck in these bad places, and then they just need to, you know, make the best of their circumstances, or they leave, or, you know? Yeah. But if all the good people leave the bad places, then the bad places will just be bad places forever.
Yeah, that's true.
You know? Huh.
Well, and then no one wants to go to the bad place.
No. But what makes it bad? Is it the people? Is it the environment? What do you think?
I think it's the people that are on pedestals, you know? They make it a bad place.
Like the super powerful ones.
I don't think the Grove would have been that bad if it was just Ambrose. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. It was all just meaningless, you know? Everything we did year after year, all the rules, and it makes me sad sometimes because there are trees, you know, triads that have grew up there and got old and then passed away, and that's all they ever knew. They won't know any kind of different life like we get the chance to.
Yeah, we're lucky.
Suppose we are.
Maybe we can. I mean, you are changing that, really. you know, it's not much of a grove anymore now.
Mm-hmm. It's just trees, you know?
I think that's all it really was. I don't think it's the place that makes it bad, you know? The trees don't make it bad, just the, you know, the bad people.
Well, the list is almost up. We're
Yeah.
almost to the final hour of the grove, at least, you know? And then we can figure out from there what we'll do. Terrence does have nice arms.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine he could, like, do a lot with those.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're smaller too, so he could probably, like, pick you up and stuff.
I could pick him up too.
Yeah, that's true. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
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 Like, just for fun, or, like, in other ways?
I mean, I'm not speaking platonically right now.
Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
He made the, you know, that, you know.
The flowers?
Right. Yep.
Right.
That happened. So embarrassing.
Maybe, but depends on the circumstance, you know. My first time was really embarrassing.
When was your first time?
It was the first time that Alder said my name. I'm sure it'll happen again. Not him saying my name, just the flower thing, you know. It's really nice that yours are so, like, loving. Mine are a bit stingy.
Sometimes it takes a while, and that's okay. Sometimes it takes a rare person to bring them out. And that's okay too.
I've been realizing, you know, that, like, desire is one thing, but, like, actually liking or feeling liked or I don't know, feeling things at all is a whole different thing.
When it's mutual.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, when I do that thing that I do, I don't get flowers in my hair, you know?
Mm-mm.
And I've tried to think of all sorts of different people. Not to be, crude.
No, you do what you have to do, you know? Like a science experiment, you know?
Yeah. Sort of,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
It works every time.
Yeah. Great.
He just kind of shrugs. He's like, sorry, I just meant, like,
No.
No, it just meant, like, it's... I mean, that it's, like, that's not a problem, you know? Like, I can feel, like, a sexual desire for people, but I don't want to just feel that. I want to feel something else.
Mm-hmm.
But I can feel that really easily. And I don't know if that's just because I'm pent up or, like, I'm desperate, you know? Sorry. He looks away.
Yeah, you are so fine, Zephyrus. You are so fine.
It used to just be older, you know? That was usually it. That was where my mind went.
Mm-hmm.
But then I tried a bunch of different people and it still was the same, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, so what does that mean? I just like
It
everyone?
means... No. It just means your heart is like casting a net out there, and it's just catching a lot of fish in it, but then one fish will just stand out. And I'm not talking about Arlo, get that out of your mind right now. But just if you just keep looking, then that fish that you are looking for will snag on the hook in your heart, in the net. I don't know how nets work or fishing in general, but I hope this metaphor is landing.
Is it wrong of me to think about Arlo? I can stop.
No, he's a good-looking guy.
Okay, yeah.
Just don't get attached to those thoughts.
I wouldn't do anything. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not attached to any of them.
Good. No, that's fine.
I thought about the pink one too.
Connor.
No.
And I kind of figured that would happen.
I'm not gonna do anything. That's crazy.
No, I know. Just don't get attached to those thoughts.
I've thought about someone else too, but I don't want to upset you.
Oh, who else?
No.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
No, was it?
That's okay.
I've never seen someone like that big.
Exactly. I had never seen someone like that either.
Yeah, there was
Walked into the dorm room and I screamed, which is kind of rude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he liked me very much, but that makes for some wild imagination stuff,
No, he called you cute.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. He smiles. That's nice.
Her mind is going places.
Yeah, of course it is. He's just like... Anyways, what I'm saying is that it's changed. The subject has changed a lot,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That means you are primed and prepped and ready for whoever is next. It is like hot guy roulette in your brain right now.
His mind is so locked on primed and prepped after that conversation with Connor. He's like, oh god.
Oh, I mentioned how much I love him so much.
He just takes a breath. He's like, by the groove. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear the wee woos outside. Going fucking sicko, man.
Wee woo.
It's like sirens everywhere outside.
They're coming for me.
Oh god. He just takes a breath. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I know. You go first. Because I'm about to say something really fucking stupid.
Oh, you can say it. It's okay.
I'm just saying, it's kind of slim pickings in the middle of the apocalypse, but that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I was just going to say, I don't know how you do it, like the way that you, I don't know, just like the way that you just talk to him now. Like, it feels so natural. Even if you're not trying to be natural. Or maybe it is just him, but I don't know. Just, I've never talked to anyone naturally, which is funny because I'm a tree.
I mean, I don't think we're supposed to talk to people naturally. We're kind of like tree people. So I think we're supposed to just, commune with birds.
But nature's literally in the word.
There's really no excuse there.
That's what I'm saying. I want something to feel natural,
Mm-hmm.
I want to meet someone and not stammer or I don't know, like run away.
Well, being nervous is just all a part of it.
It's annoying and it's not attractive.
Who says it's not attractive?
Well, Arlo spoke to me and I couldn't even get 2 words out, and he was being so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then Connor just spoke.
Yep.
And then I'm sorry. I couldn't even get a word out,
Mm.
Even if I tried. Which also provides a lot for the imagination. Just looks at you.
Maybe Maybe you'll find someone, and when you speak to them, the words come easy and they just flow out. Or maybe you'll find someone and they make you super, super nervous at first, and they're super into it when you get all flustered and all woo around them, and then it'll just work out, you know?
Yeah.
And if anyone is mean to you, I'll just fucking kill them, you know?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
You hear a little knock at the door. It's just the lightest little dum dum. And Zephyr's just
After Andromeda said, I'll just fucking kill him, she's a little tense now.
fair. He's like,
Just,
maybe
I'll
he's
get that.
coming back for. Never mind. He says,
Oh, a good night kiss. Yeah, maybe. She's gonna like climb out of the bed and kind of
fair.
shuffle over, kind of. She kind of. Is there like a peephole on the door, or is there
There's
no peephole?
not. No.
Oh, great. She kind of creaks the door open and kind of peeks out.
You peek out and you don't see anyone standing there. But you do see something on the floor. And it is a little teacup of ginger tea.
oh, he made it for me.
And there's
He made that for me.
there's a lemon wedge on the edge of the teacup.
Lemon
He said he was gonna make it for you.
And he did.
And he did.
Oh, and Drummer just kind of goes, oh, and just like opens the door and
And you just hear Zephyrus.
Picks up.
Zephyrus is like, what is it?
closes the door behind her with her foot.
Ginger tea. He said he'd make it for me. You ever had it? You want a sip?
Sure, that's not what I was stuck on, but yeah.
What were you stuck on?
Just look over.
He went all the way back upstairs to bring you tea.
You did.
It's nice.
By the Grove, I'm fucked. I'm so sweet.
He looks at you, he's like, in a good way or a bad way?
Yeah.
What's that? You didn't answer.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Right. But like, I mean, you deserve it though.
Oh, yeah.
Even
Yep.
if he wasn't wooing you, you know?
It's nice to be, you know, around someone who's. I feel like they won't be affected that much by the, you know, tornado of problems surrounding me and my friends and me and my friends, you know. And he's just nice to me, you know, which is great.
Yeah.
And there's no like blood pact to get him to stay. He just wants to stay, even though he's a hopper. But he's not hopping away from me. He's just staying right now, which could change. That's fine. People are like the seasons. They go through different seasons and they change. It's okay. But I just feel good. He feels like a constant, like a rock, you know. But he's like not a rock. He's just a person.
He just looks at you. Right. What sort of like from the outside in, you know, rather than starting and going through everything with you, it's like he can just kind of be there. An outside, an outlier, I guess. You know?
Like a neutral party.
Yeah.
But he's not neutral on when it comes to things with me. He like cares, and it's bad, and he cares.
Yeah. Or maybe he's just been through things and he understands, you know? I think it's normal to have compassion, you know?
Kind of baseline, you know?
And it's normal that some people maybe have more than baseline.
Oh, this tea is so good. Yeah.
He's like, right. Well, I'll be here to listen to it. Whatever happens.
You liking it here so far?
I like that I have a room and I can close the door and I can just stay in here, you know? and read books and kind of just not worry about anything. I'm never gonna meet a guy if I do that, but like right now I don't really care, you know?
I think you should start out with this first, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
There's no expectations of you at all.
Mm.
You do as you wish. I got a job today.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could get a job too.
You could also get a job. I think they're hiring right now.
Okay, I'll ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. I'll ask by myself.
Yep. I believe in you. Would that make you happy having a job, or are you just kind of feeling you need to get a job?
I don't know.
All right. We can unpack that if you want.
I had this thought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That maybe I could at some point try and find like a I don't know, like sketching paper, you know,
All right.
yeah, and I could just sit in the tavern, and if people want drawings, they could pay me for them.
And you could draw their portrait.
Yeah, like a big fancy artist or something.
I think that'd be so nice.
Then maybe I could eventually paint them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very good at painting. I'm better at like the graphite sketching. You know, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I think you should do that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you and Terrence could do like a 2-for-1 deal, you know?
I
Like
don't
a
think I
duo,
can be around him.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to leave that for you, and I don't want that thought to come to my mind, you know, like other people have.
That's okay.
It's gonna happen either way. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not mad at you for that. It's perfectly natural.
Okay.
It just shows we both have really good taste.
Yeah, he's really
Yeah, nice arms.
Yeah, and then the tattoo thing, you told me about tattoos, they're like everywhere.
It's got a ton of them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So many.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of like, I think he gets like under the covers, puts his book on the bedside, kind of is like, he can sleep now.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna like kind of take her dress off, fling it off the bed, and into the covers.
You like, and you have a date in the morning.
I do. And every morning after that, and every night after that too.
You've already pre-planned your dates with him?
Yes, I have. Oops.
Right.
Yep.
Well, that's something to look forward to, though, so that's kind of nice.
I definitely am.
Mm.
He is nice. Very nice guy.
With nice arms.
I was lying when I was saying they were average. They are not average.
No, they're really not.
Mm-mm,
No.
mm-mm.
Yeah. I wish he wouldn't wear, like, the long sleeves so that we could see them, like, when he's holding things, you know?
There's just silence for a second. And she just goes,
No, yeah, I agree.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe you could talk him into that.
I probably could.
Yeah, like a muscle tee or something. They're both just...
you're really imagining this.
Both playing next to each other. No, I'm not. I'm just saying I think it would benefit you.
Oh, yeah, just for the benefit of me and not you, another person with eyes.
All the entire tavern, all things considered.
The entire tavern. They all have eyes.
They all have eyes, and they all
Nature.
know what good arms look like, I think. I'm also just
And if they
curious as an artist about the pictures on his skin.
Do you want to sketch his portrait?
No?
That is a big fat lie.
Yes.
Knew it. You're right,
Maybe.
dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are going to find you a man, Zephyrus.
Good night, Andromeda.
Good night, Zephyrus.
I love that.
silly.
They're so cutesy.
I need a new NPC. So I need to make a new character so I can romance him, please.
Every time you say that, I swear.
I like he makes me crazy.
Literally, he's so cute.
I need
and
to draw more
more
Arlo and Zephyr
It's, been,
Sweat.
it's so nice.
Yeah, and you know what? Throw Connor in there.
That's always throw
Connor,
Connor,
okay.
throw Mud.
Yeah.
Let's throw Mud, Connor. Let's throw Terrence in there. Let's throw. Who else is he thinking about?
Oh, that would be crazy.
What other men? Any men he's seen? He's thinking about.
Yeah. And that's fucking good.
Has he seen Tobias at all? I don't think.
I don't think
right?
so.
Nope. Yes, he
would-
has. He was there at the trade-off when Tobias was Tobias was
Yep, he was. Oh, he was. Yeah, he's definitely thought of Tobias too. Then for sure.
in there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful thing.
Any man he's seen has shown up in his.
Darian.
So proud of him.
He hasn't seen Darian.
No, but Darian
No.
was. That's really it.
But boy, when he does.
But boy, what he does!
I know, right?
Monday.
I love
man.
that Arlo's
Make this happen.
Arlo's so mad about Terrence working there, but the moment Zephyrus does, he's like, "Oh my god, I'm proud."
Yeah. Like, oh my god.
Also, like, the fact that, like, Arlo is an artist also, but like,
Yeah.
he has no
That's what I'm
problem
saying,
with
he
Zephyrus
wouldn't
being
mind.
an artist.
Yeah.
He'd be like,
Oh,
"You're the
yeah.
more handsome blonde you are." It's like so, and then he'd look at Terrence and be like,
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
I love him so much. Quick question for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you want to take
Give
like
to us.
we don't have to do like dinner break, but we could do like a slightly longer break because I know we've been taking
Go get a
we
snack.
take a lot more consistent breaks now. So if you guys
I
want
like
to do
that.
yeah, if you want to do like 20, and then we can
That'll
dive
give you
in.
enough time to put some.
We can dive we can dive into nighttime stuff.
You
You guys want to do that? Yeah, feel vibey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to me.
slay. Okay.
I so want to do that.
I had in my notes. I had in my little notes that Terrence is bringing that cup of tea.
"That's so cute."
Hey,
he drinks all of it.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
So cute.
That's a
That
good
was
cup of
so
tea.
I
cute.
bet she does.
He be
With a
ooh.
lemon slice too.
He's an animal. He's an animal. He says.
an
That
animal.
was
That was
crazy.
Bye, chat. We'll see you in
Animals.
20. We'll see you in
This is
20.
smithereens, you say.
25.
Joe was like, "You need."
Hi, Chan.
Hi,
Chan.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah,
Show your
hello.
page.
Whoa!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Whoa.
god! Oh, I want to do one of those so bad.
With the little
Yeah.
Spotify
Oh, I'm
themes.
absolutely gonna do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so I
so
did-
cool.
So cute.
Yeah, I did her top 3
Absolutely
playlists,
doing that.
and then I added a few little things, and then I did her little color scheme, and I wrote color like we're in England, because I thought it was funny.
Oh, you're so cute. I want to see that in your
Yeah,
Floor.
good
She's
chat.
British, kind of.
She's
You'll have to
although
send
the-
it when you finish fully.
A little bit.
Or if
Yeah,
you
I'm
add,
gonna
yes.
add. I want to add like little details and stuff, but
Yeah,
just so I can fill some of the blank space. But
that's fun.
Hi,
Hello.
Jen. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for being patient. I know we always usually go over our little quota.
my
our time
tummy
quota.
was tumbling. You know
I
what I
was
mean?
snacking.
A wobble one.
I was sitting in a chair.
There was
You
a
sitting in
fast
a
food
chair.
that was
I was
so good.
walking
Theo,
back
are you
and
out of the
forth.
chair?
He's always out of a chair.
I
Yeah,
know, he's
they
on the
said-
floor.
Yeah.
I can't. I feel more alive.
Silly
over here.
goober.
I know, but owie.
But are we?
Yeah,
Silly
but I
goober.
tried that.
Silly goober.
I see.
Wee.
Ow, owie.
Also, you can get the Spotify things when you look at your Spotify album. You just click on it at the very bottom. It says share, and then it'll say show Spotify code, and then you can save it.
For the
Yes.
chat. For the
Ooh,
chat.
that's cool.
It's really
Thank you,
easy.
Zazo.
I wanted to do that for so fucking long because I wanted to print them out and put them in my notebook, but I couldn't do
I
it.
remember that. 'Cause you
Because I
could
didn't-
scan it.
The print thing was all weird with it when I tried to print it on paper. But
Oh, fair.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair.
I'm still gonna figure out how to do it because I want it.
We'll do it. We'll
Yeah.
do
But this one's
it.
cool.
Well,
it looks so good.
more loves.
Thank
Are
you,
you guys
guys.
good to dive into nighttime stuff?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yar.
Yeah. Yar.
Yars.
Slide. I think also I was talking to Jazz. I think my plan is gonna be we do nighttime stuff, and then I'll probably end up calling it there, because I want you guys to be able to like talk like as a group at some point, like in break of like what next steps like kind of look like.
I'm into it. I'm so into it.
Yeah, and direction stuff.
Go into it.
So then we can start next episode with like the start of a new day, which I probably should end up changing this one not to episode 3 and instead to like part 3 of 2.5 or part 2.
Oh yeah.
We don't have a
Yeah.
part 2, so
Mhm.
I'll make it 2.5 part 2. End of the day essentially. But
Laid.
yeah. I think that'll be a good vibe. I kind of have like an idea, but I don't want to like guide you guys there fully, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Slay. Well, Arya.
You can lead a horse to water.
But you
Ooh, well,
can't make
Arya.
it drink. Birds of a feather flock together.
And I know that's right.
And I know that's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Arya.
Hey, yo, that's my girl.
Hey. So I know you and Solar got up to some stuff.
Yeah,
Thank God.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
They be getting up to some crazy shit. You know what I mean?
They be getting up to some stuff.
Dreamy sigh.
Woo! Well.
I do have to say, I think Arya
Yes.
afterwards though went to go take a shower.
Okay, fair.
I think she's gonna do her little routine again.
Oh.
Hasn't done it in a long
Not
time,
this.
but I fear it is time.
It's that vibe. That's where the brain is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girls are girling. You know what I mean?
And the girls are girling. Yeah.
La 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 la. Okay.
Awesome. Well, I think Solar stays up until like you
Like
eventually
you,
join
Bob.
them. What?
Yes. I was doing the Nicki Minaj, like the
Oh.
calling you Bob,
Don't fucking know, but you keep that up.
as you should. Crazy girl. Anyway.
Yeah. So
Guide me.
Solar waits up.
Yes.
and
Yeah.
until you come to bed and eventually like kind of
Snuggle in.
snuggle in. That's when Solar like allows himself to like rest.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think Arya either requests Solar or Star.
Oh, okay.
But she just wants somebody tiny to hold.
Okay, if
She
that's
wants
the
to, like,
case, then
protect them.
they turn into
She like says that too.
they turn into Star then. If that's the case.
Arya
Or
just wants
dust.
to like protect them. Wow. Who said
Wow.
that?
second. Sorry. I know because it's the name of the song, but the fact that it's a star, and then Andromeda left the thing with dust,
Morty. Yeah.
So it's still stars, even if it's just dust.
Dust.
Yeah.
But it's like what's left.
The
of a
Aria
star, you know?
wasn't there, so she doesn't know.
And that's what solar feels like, just something left of a star.
Well,
Don't you worry, baby. I'm gonna get you back. Oh boy, I'm gonna make you feel full and whole.
What?
Let's go.
What's happening?
You're not gonna trust me. Trust what Aria's done with you, Solar.
All right. You keep that up.
All right. Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I was like,
now.
where are we?
Morning, get on the train.
I was so lost. Anyways,
Don't be lost. I'll find you.
Aria
approves.
Aria approves. You eventually go to sleep holding Star.
Honkshoe.
Or Dust. Star/Dust. Star Dust.
Dusty.
Dusty.
I'm talking about
love that.
Rose.
Such a cute name.
It is so cute.
I had a Beanie Baby named Dusty. Anyways.
Oh.
Side note, when I was a kid. It was a little orange cat. Yeah. Alright. Anyways.
Shut up. That's really cute.
Yeah, yum.
Solar would be an orange cat.
Yeah, it was either an orange cat or an orange dog, I can't remember, but it was cute.
I'm into it.
I
love orange.
So yeah, eventually sleep finds you, and pulls you in to that dream state once more.
Right.
And this time, as you drift off, I think it's almost even like more aggressive now. Like when your eyes open, the sight seems even more clear, as though like your mind feels even more determined to be there.
Like it's clicked.
Yeah. And you once again kind of like hearing like the clattering of like horse hooves on cobblestone and like the wheels of wagons, and then the chattering of people in the hustle and bustle of life before you open your eyes and see that little cottage home again.
Okay.
With the little sign above, the Argyle sign. The way my chest just got so tight.
I just good.
No, I know, just, you know.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
And I know you appear with probably something in your hands.
I do indeed.
All right.
I appear with what
You looked like you were like an announcer. You're like, I do indeed.
I do indeed. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Bob. No, let me pull up. No, sorry. Sorry. I was gonna pull it up on here so I can like send it easier.
Do it.
Okay. So Aria appears with some pretty little flowers in her hands, of course.
Yeah.
And this time she's got whoa. Sorry, I'm really far into these fucking reference page, so I had to go all the way down to be able to send something.
You're good.
Oh my god, I'm falling apart. Oh, good heavens.
You got this.
Okay. I'm back on. We're live. Aria brings these yellow flowers. They are called zinnias. And let me show you. I think these are more
Gib.
Okay, why aren't they sending? Let's do this guy.
Gib.
Oh, you're too big? Okay, well that seems excessive.
Are you sending it on your phone or on the iPad?
On the computer.
Oh, that's weird.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Okay, it's fine. So they're kind of like daisies. Let me see if there's like another color version that just works.
Okay.
But these ones are specifically that Aria has. They're like a little bit darker orange, and then they kind of go from the outside in, going lighter yellow, and then the inside of them, like the very middle, is like a red. But zinnias,
they're dead right now, but I have those outside.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean they're not alive right now, but like they.
No,
will be.
yeah,
It's too
Well,
cold.
really
It's too
cool 'cause
cold.
They're pretty. They're real pretty.
Yeah, they're really pretty. They're really resilient. And they represent adaptability remembrance and building stronger bonds. So because what they usually do is they're usually all the way through right to the end of winter when they get covered over and fully die. And then they're like some of the first flowers to sprout in spring. So like they're very easy flowers to take care of, and they last a very long time. So
sweet.
Take with that what you
I'm
will.
taking.
Take it. I'm trying to see if I can. Okay, there's one of them. Can I please champagne? Okay, perfect. So it's the one in the middle, the orange one is what they look like. That she
that's
has.
gorgeous.
And she's got a little bouquet of them.
That's gorgeous. Do you want me to forward them to the chat?
Forward them real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, the orange one's really pretty.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's literally his eyes for real. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Lock in. We both gotta lock in.
I've been locked in. Okay.
So.
Yeah, so she's got that. She's hanging out there by the door.
Yeah.
I think that she feels a little bit more full.
Yeah, there.
In this time that she's come here, both with like how clear everything is, but also just like,
invigorated.
Yeah, but also just like she's got a little bit of a fix in her head right now. Like she really wants to talk to somebody that can maybe like understand, but also help her find a clear path.
Yeah.
To something, anything at this point.
Okay.
And so I think she kind of like has the flowers, fixes her dress. I think she looks back down again. She puts the same dress on that she wore yesterday.
Aww.
And I think she like adds a little like basket of tarts to her arm. And then she knocks on the door.
Okay.
Little strawberry tarts.
I'm nervous. Strawberry tarts. Okay.
Why are you nervous? Because I'm a wee bit nervous.
You knock on the door.
I knock.
You hear like a slight bit of like shuffling, and then some like footsteps drawing near. Oh my god, relax. And you watch the door, like the door handle close down, or like push down, and then the door push open, like swing open. And this time it's not Deimos standing there, and it's not Helena either. I have a reference for who's standing at the door.
I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Is it Jamie?
And
is it the handsome husband?
He opens the door. He opens the door very like. He doesn't. He doesn't say anything. It's just an opens the door.
No,
we smiles. Smiles at you when he opens the door. Here's a reference.
Can you go?
Is it Jamie? Is it a girl?
Oh. Oh, dream.
Guys, this is what I'm talking about.
I believe you can get me through the night.
This is like, I'm telling you, their designs together. Come on.
Yeah, so I have a drawing of that too.
Oh, that's right.
Can we see?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can I send it to the party?
Yeah, you can send it to whoever.
Yes.
Don't forget the socks.
Okay, so I want to die. Beautiful, by the way. What the
They're
actual
so
hell?
fathers. They're so fathers.
They feel so alive in this.
They're so
think
young,
too much into that.
Dad.
They're so alive in this image.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm unwell. I'm unwell.
This is on, like, a casual day. Oh my gosh.
They're so beautiful together. It's actually sickening.
Did you draw him with the little bottle of Stardust?
So that's around his neck currently.
Oh,
when you see him, Arya.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
So, around his neck is a little
Oh my God, this is so
jar of a nature.
His face is so pretty.
Thank you. With like 2 little wooden beads on either side.
Oh, cute.
And it's just on a very basic little like cord necklace. And there is something within it that is like looks like a powder that is like sparkling, and like shines, and like when the sunlight sort of like cascades down on him when he opens the door, it like reflects off in like a sparkling, like it looks like it's glistening and sparkling. And it's just very simply around his neck, and then he has another little necklace with a little star that's like very clearly out of wood. Same with his earrings, they're like little wooden earrings. Another little beaded necklace, and he's wearing very basic clothing, like very like just around the house clothing, like nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. I mean, you can see most of the details in that drawing of what he looks like, but
So handsome.
he's just a periwinkle darling, you know.
Oh yeah, okay.
And he,
Okay.
yeah, he just stands there smiling at you, just like wide smile.
Okay. I think she kind of like is taken aback. And like kind of just like takes him in and is like, this was not something that I remember. Did I forget?
Oh.
I really hope not. She just goes, hello.
Okay, bear with me. Let me test.
I am a bear.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
He just sort of smiles. He goes, hello. Smile at you.
I'm sorry. I must have. Have we met before?
I don't think so. I think I would remember someone that looks like you.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
I'm Aria. Aria Nexus.
Jamie.
Good
Shakes your hand. Pulls back. Crosses. He does such a like the dad thing where it's like this.
Yeah, he's like, hey kid.
Yeah, he's like, hey kid.
Jamie. Jamie, are you? What is that? Does that make me? Oh, are you?
Perhaps it would help. It's Jamie Argyle.
Ah, yes, it did help. Thank you very much. You must be Deimos's
Husband. Yes.
That's wonderful. Wow, you're so handsome.
He kind of smiles. He's like, oh, thank you.
What a lovely pair you are.
Did you need him for anything, or you were just visiting?
Oh, I'm just a friend of the other family. I visited yesterday, and he offered me another opportunity to come by and chat, and he brought up your lovely jewelry shop that you have. So,
right. Okay. Are you the one that is looking for like tutoring?
yes.
Okay. He did mention. Yes, he mentioned.
Yes, I am. That's wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, he mentioned.
He said that
That's
he
great.
promoted me like to a significant extent. I'm very sorry.
He did. No, please. I love jewelry. Absolutely adore it. And I don't have any wooden pieces, which I think is a great shame because look at how lovely they are.
Looks down.
Down your neck and your ears. They are very nice.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. I also brought these.
What did
And
you?
she said, I also brought these. She like sticks
Aw.
the little
He
fiddles out
like
for them.
takes
I
them.
heard, I heard
Thank
Helena
you.
likes flowers, and but Deimos was looking for a new type of flower to appreciate.
Yeah, we have a garden out the back, so we can, she goes crazy. Maybe we can plant some of these. Maybe they will grow into something, or grow more.
These are very resilient flowers.
Don't really know how flowers work. They're just pretty.
Yes, that's fun. Maybe
He takes them.
do
you want to come in?
if it wouldn't be any
Of
trouble.
course.
I don't mean to
opens the
intrude.
door. He's like, no, please.
Thank you. And she kind of like steps
Gestures.
in and bows her head.
Yeah.
as she walks in.
And he just like closes the door behind you, and he kind of like stretches a little bit. Like, I can get Deimos for you. He's upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Well, whenever's convenient. It's also very nice chatting with you. You seem well, absolutely lovely. Just
So,
really wonderful.
Thank you. You seem
You
very
both are.
wonderful as well.
I see what?
What? You seem very wonderful as well. What family did you say that you are from?
Oh, Nexuses. I'm a Nexi.
You could have just led with that.
Well, I did say my name was Aria Nexus, but that's fine. I mean, it's fine.
Did you? I did. It went right over my head. I thought you just said Aria.
I think they're both puttering in the way that they're talking, so it's very like things are.
He just goes. Oh,
no, really.
Of course. Yeah,
no worries at all.
I should have put 2 and 2 together. What is your relation then?
I've never been close with math. What?
I do not understand it at all.
Not me either. Math
No.
and I were like very distant relatives. No correlation really, only by blood.
Right. Okay. What math?
Similarly to how I feel with also the Nexuses.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. I am learning many things about my family history.
Right. Well, I am only good with measurements. I can do that. Like measurements of like someone's neck. You know how long they want a necklace or something.
Oh, right.
That is the only thing with numbers that I can do.
I kind of understand that.
Right.
I'm a seamstress. You didn't hear me.
I literally, every time you say something, it's like blending for me. I'm not.
It's okay. It's so okay.
He's like, right.
He's like, really. It's not any tatting at all.
Do you have a shop?
My mother has one.
Right. Okay. Do you want
over
to have
in
a shop?
the Well, it's not close by. It's quite a journey I took to get here. We're kind of out of business right now, but we should be coming on the up and up soon.
Well, maybe you can open a place here. I know there is a place that is open next to the shop.
Oh, we could be neighbors.
Yeah, that would be rather nice, actually. You could have some jewelry to go with whatever outfit you make for them.
Oh, and then I could take people who come to my shop to get jewelry at your shop.
Exactly. It is like a symbiotic relationship, you know?
Oh, that would be fun.
So...
No matter. I brought strawberry tarts.
He takes it, he's like, oh, thank you. He like walks to the kitchen, he like puts them on, he's like, would you like one?
Of my own tarts?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yes, I suppose, why not?
Okay. He like puts on a plate. He puts both plates on the table. He's
I
like,
can never say no to a tart. That sounds a lot weird. Coming out of my mouth.
He smells it. He's like, right. Well, he should be down in a minute, but I am glad to meet you.
I'm also very glad to meet you. It's nice to put a name to the face, and also in everything else.
The face to the name, more so.
Yes, I think you're correct.
Right.
Yes, right. Absolutely.
He smiles.
Sorry, I'm a bit frazzled. I don't know why. You're very calming. But I'm not. I'm kind of a little bit of a, you know what I mean.
Right. I'm glad. That's okay. I was a bit of a in my day as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My day was only like a few years ago, but like I feel like I've calmed down significantly in fatherhood.
Oh, that's lovely. I feel like that would drive me a little bit crazy. But, you know,
fatherhood?
I'm really glad. Well, maybe, yes.
Right.
Seems like a lot of mental pressure.
It is, yes, but I think that is what calms my brain, you know? It is like, put so much pressure on and then it like calms the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
Thank you again for the flowers. That's
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Deimos and I, where we are from, we do not get a lot of flowers, so we're learning the process of taking care of them, you know?
Oh.
They are harder than taking care of 3 children.
Very finicky flowers are, yes. Yeah, they have they all have their quirks, you know. I like roses myself, but you know, sometimes they've got some nasty little thorns, I'll tell you what, and it's well, it can hurt a lot.
All right. Well, sometimes.
But they're not as beautiful. They're very beautiful, lovely.
Of course,
They smell incredible, divine. Flowers in general.
Am I making you uncomfortable? I can get Deimos if you'd like.
No, you are really wonderful. I'm just very excited.
Right, okay.
This is the first time in a long time I've visited someone and just been excited. Only.
I'm honored. I don't even know you. That is nice.
And I don't even know you, which is crazy, right?
Well, now we know each other, so.
We do? Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
She's like, do you want any coffee or tea?
Coffee would be divine.
Right. He goes. And you
I think Harriet kind of like watches him walk in, and then she kind of like follows a little bit behind, so she's sitting on the counter. And she's like, you didn't happen to say where you and Deimos were from, did you?
Lower Vale.
Oh.
Yeah, different districts of the Lower Vale.
Oh. Was it like a star-crossed lovers type of thing, or how did you meet? Deimos probably had to wait to hear the story.
Oh, I see, okay.
From the last time I was here, at least, which was yesterday, but it's like...
I'll have to scold him for that. He should brag about it.
Oh, well, I think he was more just a little frazzled by me appearing, you know. I don't think he was ready for another Nexus on his radar.
I keep getting punched in the face by just the way Arius just like appearing. God, I love her.
I feel
so
she's
cute.
feeling giddy right now.
And
she's
that's
like,
adorable.
wow,
That's adorable.
He's so pretty, and I really like his attitude about things.
He starts pouring himself a cup of tea, and then pours like a cup of coffee for you, and then he like moves it to the table, puts them both down, and kind of like gestures to the seat before he like sits down in the opposite one. He just kind of smiles at you, and he's like, well, how much do you know about me, or nothing at all?
What? Sorry, this is really good coffee.
Oh, I'm glad, yes.
Delicious.
Deimos is very obsessed with hazelnut.
Whatever that is, it's amazing. Delicious.
Right, yeah.
Absolutely.
I think it is a type of nut.
Hazel variety?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. But I think you said something about not knowing who...
No, I just meant I don't know what you know about me, but...
Not at all, really anything. Other than the fact that you're very lovely, you own a jewelry shop, you're very handsome, you are a very good father, and that you are married to Deimos. So, and now that I know that you also don't know a lot about flowers, but learning. And
did he say I was handsome, or are you just adding that as like a little addition?
No, he definitely said it, I'm sure.
Okay, good. That's good.
I mean, have you seen... He seems like a very...
I would not scold him then.
Doting guy.
He dotes excessively, yes. No, I grew up in the Lower Vale. Me an orphanage. Oh my god. My computer yelled at me. He looks. It's all good. It's all good. He yells at you.
Why does that? So I can turn it off.
It interrupted me.
Don't be yelling at you.
Strokes your shoulder. He says, I grew up in an orphanage. He's a little bit more complex. I'll let him tell you about that. Not really my place, per se. But yes, I stayed there for a while. It was kind of in and out, but no one ever really was, like, consistent, you know? So I found my way back there, eventually, and, we met because he sometimes would stop in and, teach the younger ones things. You know, random things, math, science, literature, you know. Whatever he could.
That's very sweet.
Yes. He was only like 16.
Wow.
But he was a I don't know,
genius?
very much. Yes, definitely a genius, and also I think just like a lost soul, you know. Sort of the wondering and wondering and wondering.
Did it feel like he wasn't lost anymore when he found you?
Felt like I wasn't lost anymore.
I'm sure he felt the same.
It was very.
I just have
there.
that vibe.
I think so. I mean, we got lost together, really, you know. From that point forward, and sort of the Lower Vale, and then the Upper Vale, and then here and now, which I like it much better here.
Right. Yes. Absolutely. I mean, it seems like you all have steady jobs and dreams and homes and.
Yeah, I'm doing what I always wanted to do, and I'm doing it with a family that loves and supports me, and I support and love them back, so what more could I really ask for? It's kind of perfect.
You have everything.
I have everything that I want. Perhaps everything that I need as well.
That's so romantic.
He smiles at you. He's like, okay, well, that's nice.
I'm on a bit of a middle ground with a lot of things, but I do have the love of my life, and they are wonderful. But we're still finding our way to a home.
Yes, well, you need to get lost for a while in order to find somewhere that feels like home, you know? Otherwise, you're just sort of existing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really good advice.
Hmm.
I never thought of it like that.
It's been so long in one place, you know? And it never felt like home. So as soon as I started moving about, I got lost a little bit, and then it actually felt like I could find a home.
You know, that's so interesting. I feel like that too. I was quite sheltered growing up, and so for the first 18 years of my life, I didn't really have anything. And now I'm traveling quite frequently in the bounds, and it's very intense. But yeah.
Also, then I am sure that when your traveling stops, you will find a home.
I can only hope.
I hope it for you.
Thank you. That's very lovely.
I'll put in a good word, and I'll pray every night that maybe you'll find a way.
Oh, not necessary. Well, I don't believe in much myself, other than the bard's love, of course. I'm a little bit of a musician.
Not to presume or drag you in. I don't mean to put it on you like that.
No, don't feel like any pressure's on me. Don't even worry about that. Just saying, for no pressure upon you. Not even a single little worry on your head.
I feel
waste
no pressure.
on me.
No pressure whatsoever, don't worry.
You remind me of my partner. Just a little bit.
They look at you. Right.
They have a similar vibe with belief, hopes, dreams.
It has never stirred me wrong, so I stay consistent so far.
Right. So what kind of little shimmer do you have in that little necklace on yours? I'm thinking of myself a necklace. I have, quite a elongated space to fill. So I don't know.
God, I love her.
I'm just curious what my options are. I would like to maybe get possibly my partner a ring. we already have those things, but also. But I will be honest, I haven't had much time to think about it like that because it's been such a whirlwind of adventure, traveling, crazy disasters, and fear, revelations. Lots of potential.
Right.
Yes.
Well, maybe your not being lost anymore can be your official wedding, you know?
That's good.
Or new rings, perhaps. You can always come and see me. I will make them for you.
I would love that. Did I say that too quickly?
No.
Okay, good.
It is my job. I am honored.
Oh, Jamie, you are a breath of fresh air.
It sounds like you completely forgot the initial question. He just looks at you, he's like, oh, thank you. He looks at you.
I'm trying to remember what we were talking about.
I do not know. You asked me about my necklace.
I did! Yes! What is that shiny little portion? Is this an option?
No, I'm sorry. It is stardust.
It is what now?
Stardust, like from, celestials and stuff.
What? Sorry, I'm not quite versed in that aspect of faith.
Well,
Don't quite know what that means. I've only really met some believers in my time. Like I said, sheltered.
Well, that's okay. It is like a good luck charm, kind of. For me.
That's very nice.
Mm.
Good luck charm.
Mm.
Does it bring good?
It does for me.
Luck? Oh.
You see, my earliest memory was in sort of the rubble of, I don't know, a home, something. Something burned down. Whether it was my home, my parents' home, I do not know. But it is still one of the most terrifying experiences I have ever been through. It is the first thing that I remember. And it was there, and it was just in the rubble. And so I collected it, and I kept it. And I was the only survivor, you know, there was no one else. It was just me. And then later I found out what it was, and I like to think that maybe they protected me, you know? From the fire. I don't know. It's a comforting thought that I hold on to.
We all deserve comfort. I'm sorry to hear about your family.
No, it is okay. I don't actually know anything about them, so...
Well, I didn't know anything about my family either.
No? The Nexus is?
Messy. Yeah, messy.
Right. Well, they seem nice to me.
It's enough, sure. Messy. Definitely. Very, very messy.
I think every family is a little messy.
Oh. Well, maybe that's just something I have to learn.
Right.
Right.
I mean, we have Ivan, who likes to bring in frogs and worms and dirt from outside.
Oh, you know, that reminds me of my friend.
Oh.
She likes dirt and, well, being dirty.
How nice.
Probably frogs.
Right.
She's a dryad.
Oh, I see. Well, see, yes. I mean, it does make sense, all things considered. Yeah,
Right. Do you know many dryads?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just curious. Ostradel, you know, the capital is a very...
I've seen.
full of life.
I know that Deimos has seen one once or twice in the capital, but in the big fancy building, I don't go there very much.
Oh, right.
Unless there is like a party or something, he wants to bring me. Well, he always wants to bring me, but most of the time I say no.
Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair valid. See, that's, again, similar to
I'm not a fan of the music, if you know what I mean.
Do I know what you mean? Arya, like, leans her hand on the table and, like, leans over.
He's like, I don't know. It is constantly boasted about, and they boast and boast and boast, but I don't think he's very talented. Deimos is best friend.
Jamie.
He's never been very good.
Jamie.
Oh, it's not a secret. I mean, it's a secret, surprisingly, to most, but not to me.
No.
What?
I feel the same.
Oh, really? You do not like it?
You know, it's so interesting. For a very long time in my life, I heard whispers given out from close by, you know. And they talked about in all these wondrous
Whispers
ways.
talking about Lance? No.
In wondrous ways, just little ones.
No one talks
And
about
I came
Lance.
from myself. I was curious.
That makes no sense.
As a bard myself? No.
No,
He gives me the ick.
The bad community.
He gives me the ick.
He gives you the ick?
Ick.
What does that mean?
It means icky.
Oh, he is like icky to you.
Like his voice is a little graty, like a cheese
Yes, I
grater.
agree. He's not good with pitch.
Really, no. He was weird.
No.
Like if you're gonna stay in one key, stay in one key.
Quite so. Can you keep a secret?
Oh, I love secrets. Well, I don't love them, but I can keep one.
Okay.
And she's like leaning over the table.
Deimos is so... I don't know. He is so structured about it that no one can know, that Lance cannot know.
Okay.
But the only reason that we are here, the only reason that we got set up with such a nice place and we are in the capital is because Van Nexus liked what Deimos can do, not what Lance can do. But Deimos tells Lance all the time that we are there because Ven liked Lance's playing. It is a whole big secret, yes.
Oh shit.
He has a whole problem with not feeling like he is good enough and this whole thing, and it is like a whole thing that he is so insecure he needs to get over it. But they must babies him, like, significantly. I tell him all the time, I say, you need to be honest. You need to be honest. And he says, no, I cannot do that to him. He thinks we're here because of his talents and he deserves that. And I say, well, you deserve it. We're here because of your talents. But no.
You stand up for your man.
I do every day. It is a difficult job.
But you do it so valiantly.
I do it so valiantly. He is always putting himself down. I have to really work.
Right. It is frustrating.
Sometimes
you see how much potential.
He waltz around the capital. He lives in his little room there, and he is like bragging and bragging and bragging about how...
He lives in the capital?
Yes, he stays in the little room.
I don't know how I missed that portion of it.
Oh.
Weird. Couldn't get his own place? Sorry, that was a diss. That was way too far down. I didn't
He looks at you, he's like,
that.
I don't think
Sorry.
he could manage without, you know, a maid cleaning his room. Truly.
Arya like takes her cup of coffee and like holds it out to drink his tea.
He thinks. I don't know. I don't give him enough credit. You know, he spent most of his time in the Lower Vale. He is strong. He knows what he is doing. He can fight people off, you know. But
if somebody is,
he is so desperate for.
Yes, if he is using someone else's abilities and talents and goals and hopes and determination to,
it is his own.
Get off a little bit easier, then
it is his own.
You're fair to be judgmental, harsher.
I think Deimos is just happy that he, you know, has something that gives him drive.
Well,
he is so desperate to be admired in some capacity, so Deimos gives him this, you know.
Admiration isn't the most important thing, though.
No, it is the lands. Truly.
That's dangerous.
The three of us are very close. We were like little trio, but I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Deimos babies him, like I said. He's far too nice at times. And he always pokes fun about my Stardust, so not...
Ooh, Lance?
Yeah, he's not religious in any capacity. He just likes music. That is his thing. Music is my god.
Okay, well, I say music is my god, but I'm not a dick about it to other people's gods.
No, yeah,
Sorry, was that too much?
It's like...
No, the kids home?
No, they are not home right now.
Okay.
Play date. I should go check on Deimos for you. He was at the shower when I left him.
I'm sure you... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. We just met each other. We're only...
You can say it. Do not be shy. The kids are not home.
You should go check on your husband.
I shall go check on him.
I will wait here.
He gets up. He's like, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Can't wait to see you again soon, hopefully. I'll stop by your shop.
Please do, yeah.
Just pop in.
You're like the perfect model for jewelry, you know? Long features, elegant.
My first thought in Arya canonically was, I have bird feet.
Do it. That's your Arya thought. Your Arya brain went there.
What correlation does that have to being a model, Arya?
She's talking about her body.
Motherfucker.
That makes sense.
I have bird feet.
He looks at you.
You know, if you ever have any egglets to show, or...
You have told Deimos this, yes?
No.
That you have bird feet.
No, I haven't yet.
Did you tell him last?
I don't think I did I?
I think you did.
You did.
Yeah,
you
you
did.
You did.
Yeah,
I think you showed him. You took off your shoe in his house
Oh
and
my
showed
god, I
him.
did! I thought I did that in real life, because I did.
Yeah, you did both. You did both.
Because I did. I forgot.
Both versions, both versions.
Yes, I did tell him that, actually. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I was going to say
It's still new development for me showing my features, so I've
he has always had like a little obsession with birds, so I know that he would like that very much.
It's very cool. Well,
we are getting a pigeon.
I do love to.
He has informed me that we are getting a pigeon.
I've heard pigeons are wonderful house pets.
Mm.
They're very caring as a dog.
Mm. I think Helena will become very, very attached, and that is what I'm worried about. You know, pets are always such a temperamental thing.
Oh, well, it's good though.
No, it is. It is.
Pets help.
You should see me trying to take the frogs away from Ivan. It is literally like pulling candy from a child. When he wants to keep every frog that he finds. He cannot keep every frog that he finds.
Is Ivan your eldest son? Or...
Yes.
Oh.
You would think he'd be ahead of this. But no.
Well, maybe
And it is quite fine. He can like his frogs, but he cannot keep them.
Right.
Not when I live in the same house.
Oh, you know, that's fair. Maybe we get an outside space for him.
Perhaps.
You know, a little place where he can enjoy the sun, have a little pond.
I'm pretty sure he already has that.
Oh. I don't know, but there you go. Habitats and all.
Tadpole farm right now, truly.
Oh, popping out babies. They grow up so fast.
They really do, don't they? Yeah.
Right. Do you have another child? I think I remember.
Yes, we have a third. Chand is his name.
Chand?
Chand, yeah.
Chand.
Mm.
Is he the middle?
He is the middle child, yes.
How's that been going?
He is good. He is a little bit too big for his own body, you know? Like, he's much bigger than Ivan, and so it sort of, like, becomes a bit of a situation at times. He doesn't fit through the doors at times.
Oh, I've never seen your children, so I have no idea what that means, but sure.
Oh, he is, like, little, well, not little. He is dragonborn, so he has, like, the big horns and the tail, and it is a lot.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Yeah, he is a big boy.
Oh.
I'm very proud of him, though.
Oh, that's lovely.
Mm.
Does he have any hobbies?
He likes paint, but he does not like paintbrushes. If you catch my meaning.
I believe I do.
Yeah, everywhere you should see his room.
Oh well.
No, but it is creative freedom, so I let him do it, you know.
Right, yes. It is healthy to explore
Express yourself, yes.
Yes, absolutely. You get it exactly.
It is a family of artists, really, so.
Oh.
Anyhow, I will go check on my husband for you.
Go check on your husband. He's...
Right. Do you need anything? Do you want anything while you sit here?
I've got my coffee. I've got my tarts. I think I should be fine. Thank you, though.
We also have some lemon tarts in the kitchen. You can help yourself.
I did have one of those last
bread rolls.
Dishes.
Whatever you like, sweet milk. Go crazy.
Thank you. I shall.
You are at home now, so help yourself to whatever. He starts walking towards the stairs.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not going to cry. Sorry for people. I'm not gonna cry.
Before I dive into Davis, do you mind if I go pee?
Honey?
Okay, cool. I was drinking tea.
That was so good. That was so good.
What if I never wanted to stop talking?
No toast origin. No toast origin.
No origin.
The accent.
Well,
the accent.
Is it okay? Is it okay?
Yeah.
I'm go on break.
I love it so
natural.
Okay, so I just want to know what you guys were saying if you were talking.
We were talking about
stuff.
I think it was with the Stardust that Jamie had.
Oh yeah, we started with no toast and just talking about like what question mark.
No toast.
What's cute is that Arya in the last stream said that he should get a pigeon. She recommended him that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And they're
Sickening.
I know this because I watched that scene like 10 fucking times.
Continuity.
That was beautiful.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
But then I was saying that like the sick and twisted thought of like, what if Lance, after making like so much fun about like the checklist, blah blah, what if he learned something about like celestials or how something worked or whatever, and like took or like stole the stardust from him to make a wish, and then we were like, what if the compass is made out of stardust or like imbued with it or whatever, and that's how you call a celestial, because it is like their stardust probably. It's a way to get in contact. So that would be sick and twisted.
You'll be fucking thinking.
Can I share my theory that I've been having?
Yes.
I think that it's interesting that there's this Ulrich association, and I think that my guy.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
I think my bestie.
my guy.
Ulrich. I think that. I think that he found out anything about the Celestials, right? And this goes so much against his belief of the gods and how he hates gods. So I don't think it's something that he would tinker with hands-on himself, but I think it would feel interesting if he wanted to watch, because he wants to know how things work. He wants to understand things. He wants to have power. And there's power in knowledge, not even just in having this like stardust or wishes. It's power in knowing how it works. And I think that it's interesting, this idea that Lance is kind of this like weak little scrawny little bitch kind of vibe.
Right, yeah.
Although he did like
he held his Ulrich.
Real, so
yeah,
you know that.
And it would be easier.
Like he's weak in the other ways.
Yeah. And I, love, but also
I know it's okay.
Yeah. But I think it'd be interesting for how like we've learned Lance's demeanor and cadence to kind of be that he would be a really good victim for Ulrich. And that's not to excuse his actions about what Lance did, but I definitely think it could have been a push over the edge if Ulrich was like, well, you should try this and you could do this. And we have this conversation of Ulrich like punishing, like there's like a vibe there of some sort, like
Deimos,
Deimos doesn't feel.
I mean, even if it's just like crossed paths as like scientific minds, or like we're just like, oh, like I know that like something like this would work or whatever, blah blah blah.
And now I know he lives.
You always do this.
He lives in the capital.
Yeah.
Which Ulrich did visit.
Ulrich didn't go as much to the capital.
This is true.
Yeah.
As they came to him.
Yes.
So that's the only thing. If Lance would have actually gone past his own fucking like ignorance and like what is it,
little like self or whatever.
Yeah, like being
but they
too,
absolutely
like,
could have
for himself.
Paths.
Yeah, but they could have absolutely.
Yeah, he likes.
I'm curious what it would be.
For sure.
Not Ven inviting Deimos because she's like, "You're so smart. I want you to like tutor my kids," and then him being like, "Lance, she wants you to."
Totally because of you, Lance.
That's so funny.
Because you know that he probably
did like a remote, but it's not hooked up.
You know he probably said to Ven to like, well, can Lance come and like perform or whatever.
Yeah, you told Ven about Lance before, right?
Yep. Yeah.
And Ven gave a very warm response of like,
she didn't. Or no, she liked him. No, she liked him.
No,
Ben
liked him.
Ben liked him.
Yeah.
But that's because she forgot about Deimos as well.
Yeah.
So all of those feelings went into Lance.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's the one.
You can only say that she likes him if she kept him around.
He's the one who tutored her kids, made them so talented, made them so smart. So all of those feelings that she has attributed to how she actually cared for Deimos is at Lance.
Yeah.
Because
I think even back then she probably didn't know. She was probably just like, oh, Deimos' friend, Bard. Yeah, you can play a Bard. Yes, it's fine. Whatever. Like, sure.
You
he made that. Not the parallel.
I guess.
If he made that little plan with her, where he was like, well, my friend needs to be able to come alone, and then the parallel of like Lance making that wish and just not thinking of Deimos at all. It's like,
I just know 𝐂𝐸𝐿 hated that music. The man screeches like a bird.
Like that one, I don't know if this was vision or like a memory. I think it was a vision from, oh god, why can't I think of her name? Aurora,
yeah.
Yeah, and she was talking about, or she was It was Ven and Cal who like had snuck away from the party,
Yeah.
and they absolutely got away from the music. Probably.
Lance was
They're
probably
like,
fucking playing, which is crazy.
You're like, let's leave.
let's
let's
leave.
And they're probably like, Ben was so like,
Like, sure. And then Cal's like, I hate this music.
I
It hurts my
hate that
ears."
guy.
Get us out of here.
God, love it here.
Man.
Anyways,
God, I-
let's
hope
dive
this
right back
is
in.
good.
shall
All
we?
my homies hate Lance Morningstar.
But we respect him as a character.
Fuck that motherfucker.
I can't wait to draw him.
I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to
in your art.
play him if
Oh, I can't
that
wait to see
ever
him
comes
play
If
up.
it ever
oh,
happens.
that's gonna be
I
crazy.
can't.
I love that guy. I love that
I
guy.
can't.
like him?
Wait.
Yes, I mean, yeah, you did
I
make
am
him, so that's
ready.
fair.
I am ready to play that man like a fucking fiddle.
Hate
I
his
am
choices.
ready to play that
Hate
man.
his choices.
I
Love his
enjoy it.
character.
You know
Love
what's
his
gonna
character, hate the
happen?
choices.
Arya and him are gonna have a. The devil went down to Georgia. They were looking
Yeah,
for a soul seal fight. That's what's gonna happen.
Ooh.
Arya and
Also,
Jason.
not
Pull the
to
guard
put
off.
not to put everything on Calypso because I sweetheart, but she does like amplify things, like
Yes.
She does.
not to take it away from Lance in the slightest,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I do
yeah.
wonder if it was some sort of like tag team where all just like built up and like push
Ulrich
him.
and Calypso
to
are
make a
always a
choice.
little tag team, you know?
Yeah, and they are.
They got their little
So-
fingers and everything.
Yeah,
All
because even
pies.
adding
Every
on to
single
your
pie.
theory, Theo, if it was something that like
You're
Calypso told Dame or told Ulrich about,
You are
Ulrich
right.
could tell Calypso to hey, get connected with that guy, try and get these thoughts in his
Also,
head,
that would
so he can
influence.
go that way.
Yes, yes.
Sorry,
Like,
you're
just
saying
like
also,
No,
that.
and I
Whatever.
jumped in when you were speaking.
keep jumping, jumping.
Never
I'm
again.
jumping.
I've landed.
Like,
shark.
well, because we know that like there's so much. There's like this like camaraderie with Calypso and Ulrich, but there's also this like resentment
Tension.
Yeah.
Yeah.
between them, and so I could see like it being maybe something she did with Ulrich and now regrets because now
Mm.
she's forgotten and she's taught like reached out to him and now she feels more resentment towards Ulrich for like giving that like propelling her to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or flip side of that, if because I think they learned like music from Lance too, or is that wrong? Anyways, so like it could be a thing also of like maybe she was really bitter because Deimos kind of fought back with Ulrich about like the soul magic stuff and like the teenage stuff. So maybe if like she ever was bitter towards Ulrich, who hates the gods, maybe this guy was like, oh, you know, the gods could do blah 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 this for me. Then like she was like, hey, well actually yeah, they could, you could do this, like do this.
Yeah.
I don't know if she ever would do that, but she doesn't seem opposed to gods. But oh no, she didn't know about gods, so maybe not.
There's a god that can
Yeah,
get
that
me
was
out of
saying
here?
that was my bad.
Yeah, there's a god.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure to give her ideas.
And we laugh about it and we love it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's okay though. I do have to
It's
say
all
though,
okay.
it feels very Ulrich to be like not telling my kids about gods because I am the only superior
Yeah.
figure in my child's life. Like he doesn't want any of
But
his
he's
kids
also
to know or
he also-
understand
he also-
what godhood means to
Yeah.
people.
He also doesn't
because
want to
he
raise
doesn't-
them
No,
religious.
like the same
yeah.
way that he had it. So it would
But he
also
did
make
raise
sense
them
that-
anti-religious
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
because he
Absolutely.
viewed the guardians as
blind
gods
eye.
and he destroyed them. So
Well,
He also-
but that
he
was
also-
also
he
something
also
that he put
twisted
on
it.
himself. He didn't put that on his kids. He
that's
put that
true because
through
he
his
was
kids.
like, Idona, you're
He
helping
didn't
me,
tell. He didn't tell Rain and Orion
No,
and
he
Calypso,
didn't. He
"Hey,
just
these
did it.
fuckers are gods, end them." Like he
Yeah.
didn't. He
Yeah,
was
he
like,
just
"No,
did it.
go integrate with them
and like
Go
be
find
friends and stuff.
family."
Read that down on his own.
Yeah.
There
He
you
stumbles
go.
across it all his
There you
own. He's
go.
like, hey,
He was
there you
like,
are.
My bad.
hello.
Oh, you're real for that.
Hey,
Hello, it's anyone there?
Hello.
Do you think
I
it
just
was
imagine-
why-
Tag?
Oh, that's sickening. Sorry, I just had a
What?
thought.
What?
The
No.
thought of like little baby 5-year-old Rain like stumbling
baby?
his way past the fractals and just walking up and like kind of walking and then just looking up and it's just
Cuddling.
Cal looking
Now
down at him.
looking down at him.
Oh my god, you have no. I can cry on command. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick and twisted.
God.
Like another like where they started versus where they ended up. Cause like that memory
I'm gonna
versus
cry.
versus Cal looking up at Rain as he takes from him.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they went,
fuck.
sorry, no, go ahead.
Hi,
Started it, Jake started it,
chat.
Jake started it.
Oh, fucking hell.
I do need to
Yeah.
draw that. That would
I
be a
just-
sickening art piece to draw.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That is sick and
I'm
twisted.
so sorry. That like that God, that's like
Sorry.
the
Oh,
juice
got
the
me.
juice that's definitely how it happened too. He would have seen Cal first.
Please.
Yikes.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, because Cal would have felt him.
Yeah.
Oh my
Be
god.
like,
you're
hello?
right.
Hello?
Yikes.
Hello?
Anyways,
Hello?
Kind of
Aria,
like, who the fuck
hello?
is that fucking thing?
Yeah. Why is that?
what is this
Look at that
pipsqueak?
fucking thing. Oh, what?
Why the pipsqueak
Brain
here?
being like, I'm gonna marry
It's
you when
a
I grow up.
He's like, wow.
goes up to
Wow.
Cal,
You're
goes
like,
up to
okay.
Caldreas. Daddy.
Wow, look.
Well, look.
Oh,
Um,
baby 5-year-old Rain. Oh,
yeah, I know.
baby
It's
5-year-old
killer.
Rain.
It's killer.
You drew
I
Kid
did draw
Rain once,
him.
and it destroys
Yeah,
me
that's
to
what
this
I'm looking
day.
for right
That's what
now.
you're looking for?
I
It's
know.
in the
Oh,
Yes.
I need to read. I need
Bonus
to do.
art.
I drew him with long hair as Baby Rain.
Yeah.
No, Jade has that.
So I
piece
need to
of
redraw
baby
it.
baby.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
looking
he's
for
like
it.
baby.
Hold on, I'll
Yeah.
find it. I'll
Like
find it.
5.
And then we'll
Like
do
he's
it.
like 5, like little.
I want to draw
Little.
like 6, 7, but yeah.
Because he's looking up like this. He's like,
I know.
Yeah,
it's wrong.
he's
yeah, you know it
guys.
well.
He's meant
You
to
know
be
it well.
little
I
5-year-old
love you.
Rain.
You know it well.
I know it well.
That's literally my baby.
That is.
That's your little guy. Sorry, I'll find this and then we'll dive back in.
Actually.
I know I need it right now. Unfortunately,
I need it
cannot,
right
I
now.
cannot. I cannot go. I
Oh,
cannot
found it.
continue.
I found it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I will forward it to our chat.
Do it.
For added emotional.
To the,
emotion.
to the
I want
references.
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
tonight will be the night that
That I will
fall.
There he is.
Yeah.
Say my
Someone
heart.
shoot me. Someone shoot me.
Yep, that's the one.
Someone shoot me.
All right, let me forward this to the Ravenwood.
There he
And
is.
that's exactly what Cal
Oh, I'm
saw. We
sick.
walked in.
I'm actually sick.
Wee little baby guy.
Little
Come
baby
back.
guy. It's different now.
Little baby guy.
It hit at every point.
And he's still perfect.
Little.
Yeah.
The angel,
Widow.
okay? He's the sweetest angel.
Yeah,
alive.
yeah.
Little.
Yeah, 'cause you have
Yeah,
the
but
one
Cal
with
makes it
him
sick.
and he donuts.
Oh yeah, let me find it.
Yes,
I
send
got
it anyway. I want it.
Yeah, that's so fucking cute.
I need it.
Even though we know Arlo did not interact with him as a child,
No,
Very
not,
much at all.
Not very much. Yeah, no.
because I think
Very
that's the right way to go, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is the
No,
right
yeah.
way to go for sure. You
It's
cannot
already
watch him
been-
grow up and
It's
then
already
fall in
been
love.
stated. It's already been stated.
It's been stated a while ago that they were
Yeah.
doing their own
Not
thing.
until he was a
they got old
realized
enough to
person.
get out.
They played like tag once or twice, but a lot of time Arlo was just gone with Kai anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
He had his.
Yeah.
like,
And then Rain turned like 16, 17, and suddenly he was allowed to hang out with the twins.
And they were like, okay,
Yeah.
let's go crazy.
Alright.
This is a donut's problem until you're cool enough.
Yeah, until you're
Oh,
cool enough.
You know, Dora was
I love
like, okay.
this one.
They're
But them
so
reading
cute.
books though.
But this could also be like I mean, he looks to me here. He looks like he's like 12 or 13.
Oh.
I mean, he's like
So,
the
like-
same size as a donut, so just
'Cause
like
he,
I
he
agree.
was also
Kinda.
little because he got tall because of his dad. So
Yeah.
And remember when I asked that
Hey,
question
yo.
sensitively?
yeah, you were like, ha ha ha, why are you so tall? And then he was like, my trauma.
Right.
And I was like, fuck. And then later on
course
in
you
our
do.
relationship, I was like,
I remember you
Uh,
telling me that was such a core like turning point for Arlo too, because it was like he
It
was
was.
like putting little pieces together. I love that.
it
shit.
was,
Yeah.
it was very eye opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Aria,
All right, Aria.
Yo, are
It's
you
time
coffee?
to dive back
Yo.
in. Yo. I think you hear some like shuffling downstairs or upstairs, and you hear like subtle movements, and eventually begin to hear footsteps on the stairs.
Okay.
And it's just like the dum 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 dum. And eventually, you do see him coming down the stairs, and he's wearing like the like robe kind of like get up that he was wearing before, which is that like they're very kind of ornate. Like they look like
Sorcerer robes.
yeah, almost yeah, basically like yeah, honestly, like they're very
I
much
always just
like
imagine him dressing like Gale.
yeah, that's how I picture it too. I
Yeah.
picture like how that one artist draws Gale, where
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
always in
yeah.
like the robes and the layers and stuff like that.
Yep. Is that
Yeah.
the Dad Gale one?
Yeah, the one where he's the dad. Yeah, he's such a dad.
Papa.
And it very much looks like his outfit looks like, not to like really get into it, but like it
No,
looks like,
please, I beg of you to get into it.
well, it's
I
like
crave
in the
it.
sense that like it's definitely clothing that's like nicer material, nicer quality, but it's still in a like reasonably priced range, right? So it's like he wants to allow himself to buy like nicer things because he obviously grew up with like not nice things, but he never goes above like a limit. Like there's always like a limit that he has to like meet where it's just like I can't warrant going any more than this. So it's like he's got very just like, it's very basic, but it still looks like, you know, it still looks like nice. It's just like he kind of doesn't really fit with like this part of like the capital. Like you can tell that he reduces himself a little bit. And I definitely think he has his little reading glasses like hanging around his like neck as he comes down.
I'm good.
And I think his hair, I think his hair is tied in like a low kind of bun behind him, like a little like not quite a man bun, but just like a very what?
Like my drawing?
Like your drawing, yeah, your little drawing, yeah. Just sketched a little stick figure of Deimos at one point and gave him a man bun. And it's it's like a little loose bun, and you can tell that like the ends of his hair. I'll find it for you. The ends of his hair are like wet still. And he just kind of like looks at you.
If I was any more of a simp, then I would think about that more, but I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, as you should.
Arya, come back to the building. Come back to the building. That's
fair, and you're fair.
Love that guy.
He
cool.
kind of like looks back up the stairs and then like looks at you and then just like kind of gives you a very like easy, subtle smile. And he just kind of softly says, hello again.
I think Arya, if I may, I think while they were upstairs, Arya took out her notebook. She's got a little coffee. And I think, so something I did when we were in the aviary that I didn't bring up, but I asked Jade if I could do, was I think that she took some of his notes. Yeah. That were laying around the ground when she was crawling, and she was like picking up the feathers. She was just grabbing notes and sheets of paper.
Yeah.
And I think that while he was up there, she was kind of like mind organizing them. Whereas like she put them out like this, and then in her mind, it's not actually there. Like on her notebook, she consolidated it all onto her notebook pages. So she has all of the information on one page. And then at the very top of it,
even though it makes no sense to her.
Yeah. She just has the symbols of ignition and then adjustment, because those are the only two she knows.
Right. Yeah. Okay, cool.
That he taught her.
Yeah.
Right. And then I think she kind of like looks up from the book when she hears him, and she kind of like just grabs the papers and like puts them back in her pockets and her bag, and kind of just puts her hand on the book and just looks up. Like, hello.
So you did come. He like gets up. He walks to the kitchen, starts pouring himself a cup of coffee.
You know, Jamie makes just as good a cup of coffee as you, I have to say.
He makes a better one than me, for sure. He grabs his coffee, sits down at the table.
Well, you have to say that. That's your husband.
It's also just true.
Right. I mean, it is very good.
Thanks, son. So.
How was your day?
Oh. Yeah. It was a day off, for the most part.
Lovely.
Sort of just spent it lounging around a bit.
That's kind of nicer.
He has to make me. If he doesn't, I just do a bunch of things and overwork. So.
I feel very similarly. It's hard for me to take a day off.
Scattered brains, you know.
Put her here.
Shakes your hand. Pulls it back. The difference between Jamie and Deimos, or Jamie would be like,
yeah, exactly. Right, she's coming down from the Jamie wall.
He like kind of cracks his neck a little
bit.
Kind
of like she like brushes off her shirt or her dress again and fixes her skirt.
So, I brought new flowers.
He looks.
For your discretion. Your judgment.
Which one of those ones then?
Well, they have a lot of meanings. They're called zennials. They have lots of different varieties. But one thing that they really symbolize is resilience. And long-lasting friendship, and they're also just really pretty.
He smiles at you. Is that your hope for this then? A resilient, long-lasting friendship.
I mean, I'm simply here as a guest, so I don't want to put any expectations on anything.
Well, I'm just asking. You are Nexus, and I am very close with the Nexuses. I like their company, I like yours as well.
That's good to hear.
Runs in the family.
Oh, a lot of things run in my family.
Did you want to talk tutoring lessons? What days of the week you're available? Weekends?
I'm quite free.
Right.
I can work around any schedule, truly. I know you have other things, plans, obviously tutoring my family and obviously spending time with your family, and I'm sure other things because you're a very busy man. So I'm not really. I don't mean to take up too much of your time.
You're not taking any time up, are you? We can work something into the schedule. Most of the time I spend late nights at the library, but that's just because I get caught up. Perhaps we could do it there, or otherwise we can do it here.
Right. I think that would be lovely. Either way.
Whatever works. Or perhaps you can even meet me here and we can have a walk down to the library.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
I've only been in the library like twice.
The Capital Library?
Yes.
You should
I think I went on a... Oh.
It's
I went on a bad day, I think.
Oh, I see.
Didn't get to appreciate the beauty.
Bad day for you or a bad day for the library?
The library.
Oh. Was something wrong
No,
with
no,
it?
no. Just simply... Well, they didn't clean up after themselves, I think. I should think someone didn't. It was a little, well, it doesn't really matter either way. It's just a library, but I'm happy to see it at its full potential, especially since you have such high regards for it, so I'm sure it'll be lovely.
It is not just a library, truly.
Oh.
It's extravagant. Compared to the libraries they have in the Lower Vale, it is like one of a kind, you know? There's so many books to choose from, so many different topics, genres. You get lost in there. That's what I do most days, really. Soup.
When I was there, we heard a book about soup.
Oh, I don't think I've read that one.
Yeah, probably should have. It's really,
like a cookbook, a recipe.
Kind of, but it has a twist.
A twist
Yes.
about soup.
Some no good deeds are happening around the soup company, corporation, and how people get their soup. I don't know. It was very confusing. I was very confused when I was reading it and hearing it. And
was it about capitalism?
Yes.
I see.
Yes, capitalism.
It's the Upper Vale. They should read that book.
Maybe we should send it to them.
There's a whole city, absolutely.
I think we could do anything we put our mind to.
It's a good attitude.
Which is why I have come for assistance.
For tutoring?
Yes.
Right. I just need one thing from you, some sort of assurance.
Okay. Ask away.
You are not here on Ulrich's recommendation, are you?
Absolutely not.
It's of your own regard.
I do not hear about you, nor really know anything about you through Ulrich at all. I kind of severed the one tie I had with him
severed?
A little bit. I think it's for the best. But right.
You do not have a relationship. You do not interact.
We both have we're going down different paths. And I don't think that the way that he is going, I want to follow.
Of course.
I don't like. And I've got people who are more important to me than anything he has tried to offer. It's hard. It's messy, and like I said, I'm not very good at the whole family thing. Still learning it a little bit. So I can assure you.
Merely because you asked me about soul magic, and it doesn't feel like that much of a coincidence, you know? Too much of a coincidence, perhaps. I just needed to know for sure.
If I'm to be frank, I mean, what little I do know about soul magic comes from the interactions we did have, but my worries with it are very separate from what his goals are through it. I don't intend to use any soul magic. I just want to understand it, so maybe I can, I don't know.
When you sought me out, was it because of that?
The soul magic? No. I don't think so. I had a lot of questions about you, I think. And
I'm just
well,
a tutor, then a librarian.
yes. But I think that you're more than just that, Deimos. To a lot of people. I mean, I got to meet Jamie today, and that means your husband, your father.
He is biased, of course.
A friend. You're someone new. And, well, new brings revelations and different opinions and different sides that I think is crucial for me to see if I'm to truly understand how to help the ones I care about.
You cannot tell anyone.
I won't.
If we are to talk about soul magic in any way, you cannot tell anyone. You cannot breathe a word of it. Do you understand?
Okay. I don't want to put you in danger.
This is not you putting me in danger, truly.
I'm sorry.
No, I grew up in Point Row, the district.
Point Row, that's a place in the
Lower Vale. It is the darkest, worst place in the Lower Vale. You do not want to go there. You go there, you are asking for a world of hurt. It takes a lot to get out, you know?
Right.
That part of the Lower Vale specifically, you work your way up, essentially.
Yeah.
Point Row is sort of off the map. No one really talks about it. No one really breathes a word. And anyone who dies there, anyone who lives there, is not spoken about. You disappear. You are not a name. You are not a person.
Sorry. Continue.
It's quite fine. Soul magic is sort of a currency there. Less a currency, more of a drug in a way, an elixir almost, an addictive one. Obviously, so you don't drink it. It's just there's an addictive nature to soul magic. Once you start, you want more. You always want more. You want more and more and more until you destroy yourself, essentially.
Right.
It eats away at you. whether you are ripping apart pieces of your own soul, or you are putting pieces back in, pieces that do not belong to you.
So
Over
there's
time, eventually, it burns too bright. You shatter.
Right.
Point Row is covered in shattered shards of people, Arya. That is how people live their lifestyle there. When they say you do not get out of Point Row, you do not get out of Point Row.
I didn't know there was so many.
They don't speak about it.
Of course.
The Lower Vale isn't spoken about in general, but let alone that.
No.
It's an addiction. It starts as an addiction, and you have to fight it to not let it consume you. I hadn't touched it for a very long time. Until recently.
Oh.
It's a threat. It's a threat. It's a threat.
The reason you touched it, or
No.
the reason?
The hold it has over me, it's Ulrich's doing. We have a sort of partnership. I teach someone that he loves very dearly about it. He doesn't send his very many connections after me, or expose me to the whole of the capital.
Oh, that's fucking rancid.
I did some things in the Lower Vale, I did some things in Point Row that I'm not proud of.
Yes, but you made it out.
Yes.
It sounds like... Tell me if I'm intruding. It sounds like you were just trying to survive. Get out. You just
have these things. There are organizations, there are groups of people who make a lot of money off of people's addictions, as one does. It's always like that.
Back to capital.
Yeah, it does really circle back to that, truly.
Yeah, sorry. That was very unnecessary.
No, you're right. They call them runners of a nature. You essentially learn how to wield soul so that you can take some on, and then you deliver it to the people who want it. And the only way to really carry it, a lot of the time there, with the money that they have, is within your own self.
Oh my god.
An exchange of sorts.
God. But once you
drop it off.
runners, yeah.
It's like being a delivery boy, really. Pass off the package, and then you walk the package to its destination, and then you hand it over.
Except you're starting to shatter with the package.
Well, yeah, that's one of the side effects.
Yeah.
Eventually, I made enough money to get out and move up a bit in the districts. And then I met Lance, which was definitely an up point in my life.
Right. So you met Lance first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He was playing his lute on the street.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Was he just in a bad state like you were, or?
More or less. I didn't have any money to spare, so I gave him some of my food. And then he asked if we could eat it together. So we did.
It's very kind.
He is very kind on his better days. Regardless.
I was talking about you, but also.
Oh. Sorry, that broke me. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my god, that made me emotional.
Oh, baby.
That's so good. That was so good. That was so narratively.
Oh, thank
Sorry.
you. Thank you.
It's so Deimos core not to realize. Okay.
I
anyways.
know.
All right. He fucking waits. He just looks at you very carefully.
Yeah.
Regardless, that is why I'm weary about soul magic, as you can understand.
I'm starting to.
I didn't get into teaching to teach about things that hurt people. That's what I'm doing, and it's exploited my upbringing. But I can't change that about myself.
But if I have any say, I will stop Ulrich's vengeance or whatever he wants out of this. This is ridiculous. I'm sure he wouldn't like it if they exploited him because of his past. Sorry, that was... So you're tutoring someone close to him. What necessarily are you trying to teach them?
Everything that I was taught, how to wield it, how to make yourself more powerful because of it, how to control it to an extent that it doesn't break you down initially, right off the bat.
Mm.
It's fortifying the body to take it, really.
I can't even imagine how that would work.
It's unnatural. Feels it. I don't know what else to do, so I do it.
Sorry.
It's fine. I have a family to worry about now. It's not just me.
Of course.
I can't.
But even so, he has a family. Shouldn't be putting another person in a dangerous situation.
I think he thinks that he's helping.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Sorry.
No. I don't know how he found out. I don't know how he got all the details of where I'm from, but he just showed up one day.
Showed up
Asked
at the
me a few
capital?
questions. Laid it all out for me. And now here I am. I've told him I'm not touching it. I can't touch it. I can't start the process over again. I can't.
No. You can't.
I've already started to shatter. And back then I already started to shatter. But it hasn't gone anywhere else because I tidied up my soul, you could say. And so it just sits there. It just waits. The more I touch it, the more I will crumble, and I will start to shatter even more and more and more. It'll be proof of an addiction once again. So I can't touch it, and I've told him as much. I don't. I can't do it. I can't do it to Jamie. I can't do it to the kids. I can't.
And with all of the concerns, the proof, he still doesn't. He's that desperate.
I don't think it's desperation. I think it's denial. Everyone always thinks they're strong enough. Everyone always thinks they're better. There's no way that she'll shatter. There's no way that she's too strong. She'll manage just fine. But I have seen countless victims far stronger than she.
She's just a little girl.
I was just a little boy, to be fair. Either way, that is where I'm at.
Yeah.
You need to be careful navigating the whole soul magic thing. If you navigate it in any way, we can navigate it, but I will not be touching it, Ari. I will not be.
No, I don't have any intention, and I will never ask that of you. Never.
I will not watch you destroy yourself either, though.
I do not have that intention either. I won't be any...
We can learn together.
Yeah.
I can teach. We teach by word, verbal word, no demonstrations.
Right. We can think hypotheses. And,
if you are a visual learner, then I am truly sorry.
No, I'm pretty good at listening.
Okay.
Getting better at it. I just, I think there's a lot of things that come back to this, and the information that there's more people out there that are shattering. It's horrendous. But there's more for us to discuss, I suppose. I hope to find something to help. Maybe not the shattering, but just help in a new way. Revitalizing or fortifying the soul. Like you said, organizing it, cleaning it up. I don't know how far along, obviously, you can really get someone's soul to be helped or sturdy.
It's really just about how much you wield it. You get a new body for someone who's already shattered extensively. You could potentially save them. Well, that is a whole other story. I mean, lifting a soul from one's body into another, and then the body has to be strong enough to hold that soul. It's like setting up a new enclosure for an animal, you know?
Right.
If an animal starts as let's take a puppy, perhaps.
Oh, I love puppies.
Put it in a very big cage, and then it grows to the size of the cage. If you want to put it in a new cage, you need to put it in a bigger cage. You can't put it in the same one.
Right.
It doesn't change anything.
I wonder if there would be a way to create a body
maybe one
that
day
could fit that soul.
And the right tools, perhaps. You'd have to find fuel for that. I'm not quite sure what would fuel that, creating a body. Everything needs fuel.
I feel like I'm Dr. Frankenstein.
Perhaps. Who's that?
It's a book. Fantasy. I read it in my travels.
Right. I haven't read that one.
It's quite interesting. Anyhow. So maybe we could talk about the hypothesis of that.
I'm busy most of the week, but I'm free on weekends. I know you heard that.
That's okay.
No, I mean, I'm free on weekends for tutoring.
Then weekends it shall be. I do appreciate you even offering to talk.
If you can fix what he is undoing.
I will. I feel it's what I'm meant to do. And then I can not feel lost anymore.
I hope you can be a little less lost here for a bit.
This cup of tea, cup of coffee is helping. I think I've been drinking.
You are in a home of lost souls, truly.
It's nice. There's some hope for me yet.
Of course. There's always hope.
Good.
Jamie likes you.
Really? I like him. He's quite nice.
Well, of course, that's how everyone feels.
Well, He's got that vibe about him, you know what I mean?
It's a charm, yeah.
No, but it's more than charm. It's also just... He's very genuine.
Yeah.
He feels like he touches your soul. Not in that way, you know what I mean? Just like
Sounds like you.
very warmly, kindly
Well,
connected.
I have felt what that feels like, and I will say he does it far better.
I'm sorry, no, I'm not gonna...
He looks at you. He does this, and he's like,
Sorry. What did I say that out loud?
he blushes a little bit. He looks away. It's like,
I think she kind of like takes a sip of her coffee and she goes,
Well, that's lovely. I'm very happy for you both.
oh, it's the children are out, you know. We have to take advantage of any free time.
And I am taking up a little bit of that, so would you like me to leave?
You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
See, that's a hard thing, because I would really like to stay, but also... You both deserve your time together while you have it, you know? Just enjoying it.
We had
together.
plenty of time this morning. I plan on coming down here to read a book. So if you'd like to read with me, you are more than welcome to stay. Jamie reads, but he prefers pictures.
Oh.
Hmm.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I know your friend is a bard.
Lance.
Yes.
Hmm.
But do you well, do you have anything that inspires you to write?
Aside from my family.
Anything, really.
Hmm.
Lyrical or not.
I mean, that is really it. It was not until I met Jamie that I started writing, really. I found more interest in math and science, and then suddenly I really liked writing.
That's cool.
I don't know, that's the inspiration, I suppose. It's new feelings and sensations. That's the motivation, that's the inspiration, is just experiencing new things. And then
Do you have any?
talking about them, really.
Do you have any that you would let me read?
He's like, I am working on one at the moment.
What if you read it and I played music to it?
If you'd like to.
I mean, I always like playing music. And I have a feeling you're going to be really good at writing.
I'm rather good with rhyming words from time to time.
well, I think Arya didn't imagine her loot on her back, but I think she definitely just imagines it out.
No.
And it's just like,
You watch him, like, he stands and he goes over to the desk that's like in the corner.
right.
And you watch him open a drawer and he pulls out the pocket-sized notebook that you know and have seen. And he rejoins you at the table, and I think he starts reading the one that the one
Yeah, you remember me?
I know no greater gift. Yeah, the like to
Yeah.
be remembered by you, I know no
By you,
greater
I know no
gift.
greater
Yeah. He
Yeah.
starts reading that one specifically.
I think she's definitely playing a more elevated version
All right.
of the song.
Well,
But she's doing it very like plucky,
yeah.
so it's very like
Soft,
calming
yeah.
and soft. Yeah.
Oh God, I think I want to leave them there.
I think that's a good place to leave it. I'm sweating like
I have to piss again. I'm so sorry.
I also
but-
have to piss.
Oh,
Theo,
amazing.
you're home.
I was crying for the last part of that.
Be right back, chat. Be right back.
It's live.
chat. Hi chat.
Oh my god, I love
Can I,
you.
before I dive into the next thing, can I also ask you guys how you felt about that, the little lore reveals with the lower veil and that district and stuff?
That's fucking crazy.
Okay. The fact that you came up with like them having like pack mules, kind of like drug mules, but like with souls. Is crazy. You're crazy.
But it's brilliant. It's brilliant, and it makes like when you said it, it makes total sense. Like, of course that was happening.
My man was a drug runner.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then he got addicted, but he got out somehow.
He got out, yeah.
It's huge, which is absolutely, it's huge. When you like live somewhere and you like are up, like your upbringing somewhere like that, like getting out of that is insane.
I love the lore. I love the world building that it took.
Can
Like,
we
this section.
talk about the specific verbiage Jade used too, where it was that in Point Row, you didn't have a name, you were never remembered, and you weren't anybody.
I forgot. You were just.
I know
forgot.
now about you. If you're dead or
they were off the
alive
map.
or
They were off the
anything,
map. They
You
didn't
were
talk about
literally
them.
nothing, and now you're nothing.
Evil DM.
He has literally never gotten away from it.
The moment for you, actually, yeah. I was going to talk about the shards of people laid around, and the fact that like
holy shit, and I can see it in my brain.
There was shards of Xenos on his desk, like nothing he hadn't seen before. But like,
I'm sick.
He got out and he got back into it because of Lance.
It's another reason why he's so like he's so like simple about it, where he was like, yeah, I just cut off my own arm and my leg, like whatever.
Yeah,
like it's like
I'm sure he saw people do that all the time. It was
Yeah.
uncomfortable, and they probably replaced their stuff all the time.
It's a world of cyborgs over there.
Great.
Oh my god, yeah, probably.
That's a crazy visual.
Oh
Holy
my god,
shit.
yeah.
Bunch
because
of
then, of course, he would
cyberpunk
also
stuff.
know-
Because he learned a lot of stuff.
You would have to know a
Yeah.
lot.
Yep.
Oh my god, think
Yeah.
about. God, that's
Man,
like
it is
like
time.
drug
It is
bosses
time.
with that are just full cyborgs.
Yeah,
Like
with just like
the
a
peak
tiny bit
higher
of
up.
like barely.
That's when
keeping
you know.
together.
That's when you know someone's like,
Which is
like
again,
they've
very
been
like Arcane.
addicted. They've been addicted for too long. Is when they're like majority of their
Just
bodies
all
like
over
metal.
It's like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you know what? I bet that one motherfucker that you hate, Theo, is there. The
Which
rat
one?
bitch.
Rat
Who's
Wait,
a
what?
funny looking rat now?
What are we talking about?
Arcane.
Oh, the one from Arcade?
Okay.
Yeah, funny looking rat.
Oh.
Oh, and I was so great. I was like, I have to see him for the rest of the season, and then he died, and I was like, I almost loved it. It was such a good
He
feeling.
literally almost loved it. He was
That's
so
the
happy
crazy
he
You
thing.
know
died.
what I feel like? You know when you watch a new season and like there's a character and you're like,
Wait for
fuck,
that.
I
You're like,
hate
God,
that
I have to suffer
deal
through
with
this.
that.
Yeah.
And he did.
I
I
could suffer
didn't
through
have
that
to
character.
suffer.
JK, he dead.
That's so funny.
Thank God for that. Get that guy out of here.
Oh
Sorry.
well, no, you're good.
No, that motherfucker is definitely down.
you.
In
The
point
world
blank.
building is
for it.
world
That's
building,
what
and I'm
And
eating it
that
up.
means, you know what that
Thank
means,
you.
Theo? Maybe Arlo can be the one that says, who's a funny looking rat now?
Hey, so let's make this happen.
I-
And then let me kill him.
yeah, no, that's
I
what
don't
mean.
want to
That's
go to
what I mean.
Point
That's what
Row,
I
but
mean.
sure.
yeah.
It's okay, I'll have him shipped to
Ari
me.
is unfortunately,
You?
Ari is
Shit to me.
unfortunately
Expedited.
finding information. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The fact that there's more people now, that is so beneficial. That is
I mean
so
that.
beneficial.
And what does it look like
Oh.
now? Because that was centuries ago.
Yeah, that was literally
Yeah.
centuries ago. Maybe it's not even existent anymore.
Mm.
There could be a
There's also,
possibility.
Or
like-
it's just
like,
it's a silent
if we're
ghost
having
town,
new-
and
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like it could
And it's
just
just
be
shattered
full of
people.
and it's just shattered
Oh,
people.
imagine like you walk, you
Yeah.
can't walk anywhere without like crunching on
Crunching?
shattered shards.
It's like fucking. It's
Oh,
like the Hunger
people-
Games. It's like the Hunger Games where like the
Oh my
districts
God.
are
It's
just
just
like.
empty.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because they like, I mean, they drove themselves into the ground. Yeah.
Mm,
Anytime you compare this
literally.
campaign to the Hunger Games, I gain and lose a year of my life. You
That's
can
what
go
you're
around.
You break even. You break
But
even.
Yeah.
for the emotional turmoil of gaining and losing.
correct.
It's
Yay,
such.
yay,
It's
yay.
crazy the way
Yay.
that the Hunger Games really traumatized me. You know?
Mm.
Can Arlo
Like,
be
Like it's
that?
that. It's that kind
It
of
hit,
trauma
though. It
that's like you can.
If I was
don't
in any
forget.
braver man, I would
Leaves-
do a fucking Hunger Games
Campaign?
Yeah, I would do that.
Oh,
If I were
God.
That
stronger
would be
man,
sick as hell.
If I was a stronger
Right
man,
now,
I'd
I
be
would
so
do it right
I
now.
could be sick and twisted,
Oh
but
my
I
god.
would
right
a
now.
billion%.
That
do a
would
fucking
be
Hunger Games.
that would be sick
Because
as hell.
it would just end up with you guys being
2 victors. Or, well, 1 victor.
no
victors, but straight up destroying the Hunger Games. That would be with it.
That'd be a slay.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. You would dismantle the system, which is the
fun.
point.
It would just
That'd
be
be
you
fun.
guys dismantling the system. But
That
also
would be
you have to
that
go-
would be a
That's
campaign
fine.
though. That would be a
That's fine.
campaign that there would definitely be people like the party members would definitely die.
TPKs.
Yeah.
So you'd
Yeah,
have
And it would
yeah.
and I think I
Like,
could
have to be new
imagine it.
characters.
So cool though.
I could also imagine it not even new characters where like it condenses. Like if it was a live stream and we were all fucking playing and then it,
What if
like,
it's the
characters
winners,
kept
the
dying
winners of
off?
every single like
yeah, like
round
the-
or whatever, and like all of them are victors,
victors.
Yeah.
and then they like band together.
that would be
victors?
cool.
Well, no, not the victors.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear me.
Quarterly.
Oh, the
quarter
quell?
Quarter quell.
Yeah.
When they had all the victors come. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I was
yeah.
trying to do
Do that,
It's
and
the
all
second-
like
the
have
second
little
movie.
backstories about like
Yeah.
The games that we won.
Oh,
What
that'd
did
be.
you say?
Wait.
That eats so much.
Okay, I'll think about this.
Wait.
That eats so much.
Wait, would
I
you
listen,
Would you want to DM it, or would you want to be?
I
in
don't
it?
care. I don't care. I'll be in
Okay, we'll
it.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
So,
'Cause
you can be such a crazy character.
I
I
love
would be
that
happy
shit.
to DM it.
I know you want.
I
to.
would
Because
be
I'm
happy
fun.
to DM it.
Okay.
Because
That would
I
be
would
like
always
Kelsey's dream come to life.
I wouldn't go full like D&D. I'd probably homebrew it.
No,
So
that's
we
fair.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah,
have a little
You'd
bit
have
of
you'd
story.
have to really, anyways.
It would be.
Exactly.
I would.
One to one.
Okay, maybe chat. If you guys have any fun like versions of D&D that have cool versions of like actual combat where it's not just basic like roll. Like I want something more fun because
More
we're gonna
dynamic.
be
A little bit spicy.
literally we
Yeah.
are literally only gonna be
It'd be a
doing,
lot
like,
of it'd be a lot of
combat roleplay.
Yeah,
So,
it'd
like-
be heavy combat. Well, that'd be fun to
You
try
can
though.
kind of do
I
it the
would
way
do
that
it.
I do it, which is like it takes turns and it's just little steps and stuff. That's
Yeah,
always
like
fun,
I would
but-
probably
yeah.
do it more in like, okay, everybody is gonna do something in this like 30-second period.
Yeah.
Say what you're gonna do. We're gonna roll to see if it's possible, and then we'll have a little bit of.
Yeah.
the-
It's like everything happens at
poser.
once kind of thing.
I'm into
Yeah.
it.
That's
I'm
cool.
into it.
Anyway,
How it
but I
plays
want
out,
to
and then keep
something
going.
fun for that.
Oh,
Oh my
that'd
god.
That'd be fun.
Okay, wait. Whoa.
That'd be really cool,
Oh,
though.
it'd be so fun. It would be
He
so
jumping back
the
into my
victors
Hunger
come
Games
together.
phase.
Yeah, dude,
Chad,
I'll
you
get
have
back
to
in
do
now.
it.
I'll
You
get
have
back
to
in
do it.
now
You
right
know
now.
how I
Guess
feel
what?
about
You guys
Hunger
all,
Games.
we're all gonna be
Proudly.
in it. Unfortunately, you all have to come with me. I'm not going down by myself.
I'm
Like,
coming with you.
I'm not going by
Everywhere.
myself.
I'm not going by myself.
We wouldn't
Listen,
let
that picture of Haley from 6th grade, the
He's
Peter
coming
Griffin
back.
tag, she's
Yeah.
here. She lives in
I'll
me.
get me from like the book releases.
The bangs
like,
are back.
standing out, and I will put. Well, I
I'll
don't wanna
get
put it
I'll
there, but I will.
get me from high school absolutely traumatized watching the first
Me
movie.
too.
I'll get that version of me.
Fair.
Love it.
And
I'm
deeply,
excited.
deeply fair.
I'm so excited. Okay, anyway, whoa, sorry for the rant.
That's
I was
okay.
Just a little
That was a
moment.
good
real
rant.
quick, uh,
We all went on a tangent.
We're all on the train with you.
I'm
Which hat?
going to
Oh,
jump
that's
to
great.
which
Whoa, which?
which
Which?
There's no CH in that.
Well, according
this
to Andromeda, there might be.
Oh yeah,
That's
That's
fair.
the next nickname.
A
Is
little
Chai.
nickname, a little nickname.
Chai and twit.
Which
Wichita.
would actually be totally
Wichita.
acceptable, surprisingly.
Wichita. Worcestershire.
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 You're getting further and further
Name.
away.
His name is going to be so bastardized by the end
Yeah.
of it. There.
It should. It should.
Yeah.
Whitafer. I'm diving to you.
Woo! Mute.
And I imagine that after you kind of dropped off like some little things to your room, it's very clear like when you like helped bandage up Fabian.
Yeah, I feel like they
Um,
would take the time to like take.
Yeah.
I don't know, like get them settled. I guess
Yeah.
like it could take a little bit of time.
Ooh, I think Rhea like lays down right like on her back, like they're in a little double bed, like a bigger bed,
Good.
little queen bed, and Rhea's laying like on her back and like looking
Yeah.
at Fabian, and Fabian's laying on his stomach looking at her and like holding her hand while you dress his back because he's got like
Yeah.
yeah.
Unfortunate question: Is it visible? I'm sorry. I would just wanted to. I'm sorry. Amos is on his back. That's all I was thinking about.
Yeah, it
Maybe I assumed his
is.
shirt is off.
It is.
Okay. Can I know the number?
Yeah, which let me see. I need to double check something real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna shop. I had a name. I don't know where it was kept, but help! Not the noises.
God, thank you for asking though, for real. Let me
Also,
see.
I don't think it's anything too spoilery, but like Wit also had to lay on his stomach when he was getting like treated for stuff.
Yeah.
So like it's kind of full circle where he can like be the one patching somebody up now.
Oh. Yeah, and I think he's just like looking at her while you do, and I think Arthros is also helping, obviously. Just to kind of dress his back. I'm just trying to check something really quick, sorry.
I just want to know that number. And then forget it.
And then forget it immediately. Okay. It's probably like... Yeah, it's probably like... It's in the 500s, like the fives. So I think it's probably like...
Wait a minute. So sure, but like, goddamn.
Oh no, I think it's actually even more than that. It's probably...
Shit.
I'll write it in the chat. I'll write it so that we have it. I think it's...
Yeah.
That'll be his number. That's his number. That'll be it.
5,788.
Yep. And it is on his back in a sense that it's like
5,000. Sorry, you just went to 500 to 5,000. I'm fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I added another number there.
I did.
I did. And it is in a sense like it's like a brand where it's like someone would take like a hot thing to like brand someone.
So I guess this is technically his first time seeing it.
And it is with like it's almost as though if like someone put like ink on a brand, you know what I mean? So it's like it's got like a little bit of like a color to it. So it stands apart.
And then it'll like when it heals, it'll still be in there.
It'll look almost like a tattoo too. Yeah, but it's a raised tattoo essentially.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. And then that's on there, and I think it's on his like the top of like his shoulder, so like kind of like right here.
Okay. I think he's very gentle, like, and that's like specifically to, like, cover it too.
Oh gosh, give it chills.
I mean, it's still probably kind of fresh, even though that was probably the first thing they did. Sorry.
Yep, it did. No, it is probably pretty fresh. And like his wounds obviously are like they're not quite healed over, but they're a bit like scabbed over a little, so it's like they didn't heal really like properly, kind of thing. Yeah.
So it's just like ointment and like patching up so it doesn't get infected and stuff.
Exactly. Arthros obviously helps, and Rhea just lays there and like looks at him, and I think they're just low talking like under their breath about things.
This is their time too.
Yeah. And I think Arthros, like, every so often, like, when she, like, hears them saying sweet things to each other, she just kind of, like, looks at you and then, like, keeps going her work. She's like, this is so goals. Like, they're gonna get married and she's pregnant right now. This is, like, the life I want. Yeah. She's like, damn it. She's like, oh, la, la, la. Romanticizing. When will it be my turn?
My turn.
Oh, she loves them.
I don't want to go through what they went through to have this, but...
She's like, listen, I'll go through anything to have this. She wants it so bad.
That's fair, actually. That's fair.
Oh god. But yeah.
Sorry. Oh god, sorry.
What?
I'm not gonna voice this, but remind me later and I'll probably tell you.
Okay. So I think eventually, obviously, after you've kind of finished up with that, she probably gives you like a little hug, a little kiss goodnight. And then sort of you see her kind of like take a little seat in like the corner of the room with like a book. She just kind of like watches over them. Yeah. And if you head to bed, Wit.
He just tells her to like wake him up when like she gets tired, and then he'll come.
Slay. She just gives you like a warm smile. Yeah, I think so. Okay. It's probably like just down the hall a little bit. When you head to bed, obviously in the silence, I don't think you've slept alone like this for a while.
Long time.
For a while.
Very long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Eventually, you drift off to sleep, and obviously, you have no set destination for.
I did not wish on any
you didn't
stars.
Wish on no stars.
I didn't look up. At all.
But eventually, your eyes do blink into a starry night sky.
I didn't ask for that.
I didn't wish for that.
Excuse me, waiter. I didn't order this.
I didn't order this. And you see that very, very, very familiar, like, sky of stars. Exactly what you've been familiar with meeting Polaris. Nothing different about it. And as your eyes kind of like blink and as they adjust to the kind of darkness of the scene and all the brightness of the stars, you do eventually blink away that like sleepy fog, and you do see Polaris walking towards you.
What the hell?
Or sort of floating towards you more so.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of, it's like she moves her legs, but it's like she's not actually walking on the floor, you know?
Yeah,
she's just floating.
But she's going through the movement.
She is. But she kind of starts to approach, and her hair is kind of doing that thing, like moving around. And she like so carefully like takes a breath and like looks at you, or as far as she can look at you with her little helmet on.
Yeah.
And she kind of like tilts her head a bit and says, "Hello, Starling." Wit's probably like, what?
I feel like he doesn't respond at first. He's just literally looking around like this could like be a dream, like a dream.
Yeah, like a regular dream. Fair. She tilts her head.
He's doing the math.
Yeah. She just gives you a once-over. You are actually here, Starling.
Oh. How?
More so that I am visiting you, in a manner of speaking, than you are visiting me.
Didn't know you could do that.
I'm not really supposed to, but I've been given special permission.
Ah.
Trying to keep a straight face.
Sorry.
It's okay, it was just like,
Yeah.
She kind of like takes a little step closer.
I knew I did, and I knew I fucked up, but like it.
Oh. She tilts her head a little bit.
Yeah, he doesn't say it odd. He just makes those noises.
I've been given word to deliver a message.
I'm sorry.
No, it's quite fine. It's not so bad a message, really.
Yeah, but
your presence is requested.
Yeah, figures. Did you have to meet them?
Quite. Dusk and Dawn have asked that you come to see them.
Here or there?
There. At their home place, as they call it. A bridge between the veils. They've stated you're more than welcome to bring your friends.
But it's not required.
But it is not required. You are, however.
When?
At your earliest convenience.
Are you okay?
I'm quite fine. Nothing to worry yourself over. Merely that they wish to have a chat with you.
That makes sense.
I am not sure of the context. It seemed warm. At least from Dawn's mouth.
And Dusk's?
Cold, for sure. Very cold. But that is sort of their dynamic, so I've heard.
Interesting.
They wish to meet you, I should think. Which is understandable, of course. You are a lovely person. She gives you a little smile.
Oh! How are you, Polaris?
Perhaps
A
once.
lovely person.
Perhaps once.
I mean, right now.
What say you? Will you meet with them? They've asked that I report back with your exact reaction and statement in words. Whether they are listening or not. It is a test, I should think. They will not harm you. I doubt that significantly. Why would they harm you? They shouldn't.
Not
They
me, I'm
could
worried
have.
about Polaris.
Well, they haven't done anything. I'm just passing off a message. I'm being a male woman. She frowns. Whatever that is.
You are doing your job brilliantly.
I'm doing what is asked of me. That is what I am doing. I'm doing my purpose, really.
I should appreciate that.
I think they will, if you attend the meeting. They put a lot of responsibility in my hands for you. I'm not sure what is to become of me if I fail.
Yeah, they do love their consequences.
Even for the stars.
No exceptions. I will meet them at my earliest convenience. Whenever that happens to be.
Wonderful. Sooner rather than later, I should hope.
You can tell them as much.
They are not patient beings. I think there was a time before and after, Wit. A time before and a time after. I think I was in love twice, but it felt like 3 times.
Has that come back? Right. No, of course not. 3 times, so.
But not 3 times. Only twice, but 3 times, you know? I don't know what that means.
Before and after.
I think I forgot about a time, you know? I think I forgot. I think I fell in love, and then I left, and then I fell in love again. And then he left. And then I found that same love again. But I don't understand the complexities of that.
He left.
He died.
Then you found. Here?
Where? In the sky?
Possible.
No.
No. Okay. But you found him again.
No, not him. Not a him. I don't quite think. A her, and then a him, and then a her again. Perhaps. I'm trying to do the math in my mind. All the centuries are building and bubbling together. I can't quite pass it out. It's like fractured memories. Some of them come before the others, and I don't quite know if that works on the timeline, or if that's my timeline, or if that's someone else's timeline. I don't quite know. I'm learning things out of order.
Yeah. It's hard to put them in order.
But there was a her, and then a him, and then a her again. When he died. But I don't know if she did. I don't remember seeing it. I remember seeing him.
Anything about them?
I could do nothing. I will deliver the word then, shall I? At your earliest convenience, you will be there, you will be present.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you for delivering the message.
You're meant to stand on the bridge and say their names. When you say them, they will grant you entry. And no one will be able to see it but you. And whoever is alongside you, whoever your companions.
Would they have to say it too?
No.
Or just be there?
They will only listen to you. That's who they're waiting for.
Has it happened before? Do you know?
Which?
A celestial and immortal.
I don't know. Perhaps. If it has, it hasn't been spoken of.
I think it odd that they would want to prevent it and then be so invested after.
I don't know.
That's okay.
Perhaps there is a power there. A power within you. Perhaps they do not like it. Perhaps they do, but they cannot control it. I don't know.
Something that could be a threat or useful, depending.
I was born like this. I might have had a life, but I was born this. The life was a gift, I should think.
A gift? For what?
I took for myself.
Granted your own wish.
Perhaps. Or just ignored them.
You said when followers, believers, when they die, they get an option. Or at least that when I died, I would. Know that it happens like that. But they can make celestials too. And you were born as well.
I was born like this, but they can be made. They can always be made. There are many that have been made. They choose the right people, the people they think will be subservient enough. You smiling about Solar's parents?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think they're not subservient enough.
Yeah. Those that are weak, wit, vulnerable. They take
But you
them.
were born.
I was born.
You're not
Yes.
weak.
We are mere creatures. We are things.
Everyone and everything is a creature.
We are things made for one thing, made to grant people what they want most, what they need. That's why we exist.
And yet you lived a life, and you fell in love 3 times.
Twice.
Perhaps. Twice.
But also 3 times. You know? She's smiling to herself. Twice, but 3 times.
For it to be the same soul.
If you love someone, if you really love someone and you forget them, wouldn't you love them again? If you met them
again, even if they looked different or were different.
I think so. I think so.
It would carry over. They wouldn't be all that changed then, I suppose.
The body knows and understands. Muscle memory. Even if the mind can't understand it, you know?
I suppose it would be a bit odd. You don't remember how that ended? Her? I didn't see.
I remember hair like charcoal. And getting bitten by a snake.
Oh.
She frowns.
Oh.
Scales like one. And a swamp. For whatever reason. Humid and muggy, but also warm and sweet. And she was really mean. I remember her twice.
But she didn't look like that the first time. What was she like the first time?
I think she did.
She did remember?
I think she did look like that the first time.
Oh.
But I think I forgot her twice. I think I fell in love and forgot. And then fell in love with someone else and then forgot again. And then once more, we fell in love.
Well, she has lived a long time.
3 times. But only twice, you know?
Yeah, I think it counts. Just as 2. Even if you forgot for a little bit.
Please talk. Please talk to Dusk and Dawn.
I will. I promise. Would you like to see her again?
I'd like to be in the swamp again. Lagoon, more so. She kept it quite nice. Tidy.
And how's the weather?
It changed most days. I always thought it funny because sometimes she'd be in a really bad mood and it was like the sky listened. It's just like, where did that come from?
brain. Sorry.
She's like back and forth. Can't see her eyes, but her eyes are going.
Back and forth. Yeah, muscle memory.
Sunny when she smiles. Rainy when she cries. Lightning when she's angry. I think that is the only control of the sky that I would tolerate.
Seems a better one.
She looks straight into she's like, I fear their listening ears.
Me too.
I don't want to forget again, Wit.
Well, plus side, I can now remind you, if need be.
That's good.
And even without, you remember as many times as you need to. That's nice. But I don't want you to forget either. And I will talk to them.
I don't know what they want. I can imagine a number of things, but I don't know what.
Do you have any guesses?
Perhaps for you to join them. Perhaps for an ultimate wish. I don't know. Perhaps they feel as though that you are slipping from their grasp. To recruit to you.
I told you from the start I didn't want to be up here.
I think they just want you to like them.
Well, then they should be likable.
So that's Lane. She just nods. They have a charm to them. It is significantly hard when you're around them. It's like you forget everything. You just want to make them happy in some way, be loyal, be at their side. It's an eerie effect.
Good to know.
Right. At your earliest convenience, you will be there. I shall pass on the word.
Sooner rather than later.
Sooner rather than later, specifically word for word.
I'm only going because you asked. So it's good that they sent you.
If something happens, I do not want to be the cause.
You're not.
Right then.
Thank you for visiting.
I should tell them that as well. They did want it word for word.
Word for word. If anyone holds sway, it is you. If that's something that they like.
Hope to not betray that trust, Wit.
It won't matter if you do.
It's just sort of a celestial thing, you know. Betraying trust and the like. Runs in my veins.
Trickles down, perhaps.
Perhaps.
But I won't hold it against you.
Well, in this case, I wish you sweet dreams.
Thank you. Until next time, I suppose.
If you wish for them, I can grant sweet dreams. Only simple.
I'll find them on my own.
And the worst consequence would be someone has some pretty abhorrent nightmares for a night. It's not too bad.
And if I wished for nightmares, would somebody get very sweet dreams?
More than likely.
That wouldn't be so bad, I suppose. But no, thank you.
She just nods her head. I have to ask. Before I leave, is there anything else you want granted?
No, but you should keep asking.
Do you want to make a wish?
Oh, fucking hell. Not tonight, Polaris.
Very good.
But thank you for the offer.
Not to worry. I shall give them your word.
Verbatim.
Verbatim. Should you forget how to get there, you know how to call me.
I would like to see you again. But I suspect I'll see them first.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I'll be there as well. How am I to know?
If you couldn't avoid it, you probably should.
We shall see if they let me.
Don't ask for it.
I shall not.
Not that I don't want you there. Just
I'll avoid it.
Yeah. Yeah.
She nods. May you have sweet dreams then. Naturally, on your own.
On my own.
She kind of like stretches. She looks at you. She gives you like a little head bob.
Yeah, he like returns it.
Yeah.
You're
And she
well.
kind of takes a few steps backwards and like turns and just kind of dissipates into the stars again.
Sorry.
Let it out.
Every single time I forget to ask about the freaking star. Is there another one? Is there another one, Jane?
There is not one there this time.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh.
I learned.
Oh, okay.
Maybe because I just go there and then it. I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows?
But she came to my
Who
birthday,
knows?
So.
Hashtag Polaris is my sister-in-law.
Hashtag Bob Polaris is your sister-in-law.
And we knew it! And we
Welcome
knew
back,
it!
sister-in-law.
We
Welcome back,
fucking knew
sister-in-law.
it.
She's
Oh,
an
so
in-law
knew
to the
it.
Guardians.
I'm collecting
Guardian
in-laws,
in-law.
guys. I'm collecting in-laws.
Also, can I say something that's also a sickening parallel before I go piss again? Because I gotta fucking piss
I
again.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, I
Kill
got
me.
pissing so much for real.
Bro.
You hydrated. That's
Oh,
great.
I've got 3 drinks and it's a 3-drink day.
yeah.
Her saying that they choose people to turn into celestials that are like weak or whatever, and
Cult.
Lynx very much implied that
Cult.
she was like taken from a life and turned into a celestial.
How I know this to be true.
Yep.
But
It just
also, when
hurts.
you said-
Also,
when you
if
said
she was weak, then she got out still.
when you said that celestials are built to betray people, my first thought was like Lynx
Wasn't able to do that.
to stop the cycle. for herself.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
did it by betraying the celestials.
By betrayal.
Okay, and
Yeah.
so what the fuck?
Hey, yo, it runs in the veins.
BRB. all the time.
You literally what? Hi, chat.
Literally what?
Literally what? Sorry, my camera moved while I was closing my window.
My water tank.
Yeah, you get into that.
I went to the kitchen. I went to the fountain. Sorry, I watched a Barbie movie the other day. I went to the
As you should.
I think I'm done.
I went to my kitchen.
Rats? That was
I went
wild.
to my fridge, my refrigerator.
Well, that
On my
protein.
refrigerator, I have a little magnet, 𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐿.
Yes.
Ran into I like stomped into the kitchen, and I went like this to it, and I said, "About to manhandle you."
Real.
I got you using that verbiage.
You were like, "You're gonna manhandle him," and I was like,
I am.
What?
I hope the people under you heard that.
"Okay, can I?" By the way, speaking of them,
Whoa,
they
speaking of-
fought that whole conversation.
Chat gets.
They were yelling every
Tea.
night. They've been yelling at each other, and they were fighting. And I was like, "If they do this during the cow conversation, I'm gonna fucking lose it." So
Yeah.
Crazy.
I have my headphones
strong.
just in case, and if you see me
Slay.
go like this real fast, if I go
Okay.
like this, it's just me, and we'll just get right back into
Sticking
it.
them on. All right. Slay. Sounds good.
I was just like, "Jeez, they're stop
God
now," but like,
damn.
knocking on wood.
They're crazy.
Knock on
They,
wood.
why they
Not the
together, you know?
Capricorn and the Pisces fighting underneath me right now.
Not when you're about. Oh no! No!
They stopped. They stopped.
They stopped.
Now there's another Capricorn and a Pisces
You
going
wanna
at
know-
it.
You want to know which one's yelling? You want to know which one's yelling?
The Capricorn?
Yep.
God damn it.
The
Right, right.
Pisces
How do you know
was
they're-
quiet. You could hear his voice being
How do
like,
you know their zodiac signs?
Yeah, how do you know this?
He asked.
I met them like when I first moved here because Darby and I were hammocking outside.
Right.
And she was so funny because we were just yapping, and she's like,
We're live, by
"I
the way,
think
just
I
so you
like
know."
you." And then I was like, "Yeah," and then I never saw her again, which is fine.
Yeah.
I don't need to be friends with my neighbors. It stresses me out.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
fair.
they're yelling.
But I know
Yeah.
I'm loud. Now I feel better about being loud.
Miro
Yep.
said Capricorn and Pisces combos are brutal.
Oh,
Yeah.
They get it.
It's about to be, but maybe also not. Sorry.
That's okay.
Listen,
Listen,
in the favor
I
of
got this.
Arlo.
I feel
fucking
like
favor
this
of
is.
Arlo.
I will be so for real. I feel like this is gonna be so much more tame than like
We
the big worry. Yeah.
I'm not even worried. I'm not even
Yeah.
worried.
I mean, you
genuinely am
pointed
not.
at the
I'm
magnet. You're like,
nervous.
I'm gonna manhandle you. So
You're
like,
gonna
it's good.
manhandle you.
It's all fine.
Yeah, well, I have to let Arlo take over because I think in my head I'm like, I want to say the right thing so he feels like he can break down walls at any to any
Fair.
degree.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know the right thing until Arlo knows it in the moment. So,
Yeah.
and I just got
You
and I
don't
go
always know
he's
it in
gonna
the
walk
moment,
into
which is
it
cool.
way more confident than I feel right now. But I still feel like it's Cal. I've talked to him. He's one of the most talked to NPCs from me. I've probably
Mhm.
talked to Cal as much as I've talked to Dimitri. Like,
yeah.
it's Cal.
I'm talking
it's
a
fine.
lot.
Damn.
We got this.
But I am nervous just because it's like new territory.
Well, I am gonna dive in with you right now.
Whoop.
You got it,
Um,
Dan.
Fine.
And I'm closing off the episode with Miss Andromeda.
say?
Yum, yum, yum. I got stuff for you. Arlo, you were in the bath.
We've talked about this for so long. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you keep this up. You always say that. Please keep it up. Always say it.
We've been talking about it for so long, so it feels surreal that we're
We
here.
have. I know. It does. It feels a little crazy. It feels a little crazy.
A little crazy.
Well, you and Kai were in the little bath. And I do think that with everything that like he kind of learned today and with all of that, I think it is like not even just for the sake of the fact that we're doing nighttime stuff. I think he genuinely like
Exhausted.
yeah, it's like that exhaustion. And you know how like when you like if you take a hot bath, like you get like afterwards you're like
Oh, yes, so sleepy.
you could pass the fuck out. Yeah. I think that's where he's at because I think he does stay up for like a tiny bit longer in that sort of like dissociative state a bit. And it's more of the like holding the locket and then like holding your pulse point.
Sure.
And I think he does turn into again the little like
Oh,
like
laid out towels on the bed so they wouldn't have to change. They could just dry overnight. You know,
yeah.
they're just like it's so dumb. Like
They're
they don't care.
fish boys. They don't need to get dry.
They don't care.
Yeah.
So
they probably still have like some bubbles on their clothes when they lay down.
That's so soft. Holy shit, that's cute. Yeah, absolutely. And then he's just holding him completely. The same thing. Like he's like he's the small little spoon.
Yeah, and I think it does not take long for him to pass the fuck out, especially because he's like laying on Arlo. So it's just like this a couple times, and then it's just like
out.
Yeah, out, fucking out. But it's still like
Arlo
it's
does
very...
check the journal just for like like just for like
there is nothing there yet.
I didn't think so, but he's like, Arlo's like, I think he's nervous because he's like, did I? Okay.
Oh, and fair. Meanwhile, Rain's like, what do I write?
Arlo's like starting to be like, shit, I feel like I went too hard. That's like, a bad thing to say. That's a bad choice of words.
He's stuttering with a pencil right now.
Angel. All right.
Yeah, truly. But yeah, so there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, when you go to sleep. And I think Kai is very much like, his body is very much showing that it's still on like high alert a little bit. So it's like, if any loud noise, if Arlo moves, like it's like Kai's gonna be like, you know, like no. So he sleeps very much in that state of like, I can be ready in like 2 minutes to like fucking go. But he just,
I can't imagine a day where he's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I can actually, but a while from now.
Yeah. He definitely sleeps much more sound now that he's sleeping with Arlo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you eventually drift off to sleep, I definitely think Dimitri sticks his head in and kind of says like a very like low whispered like good night. And it's probably a moment where Kai just goes and then closes his eyes again. Like half awake.
It's a good night, and he says that he loves him again.
He says it back, and then he goes to his room. I think he does a little tap on the wall so Arlo knows he's like in his room. Yeah,
that's sweet.
Yeah. And eventually you drift off to sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
I'm locked in. Like, I'm locked in.
I have no idea where this is going. I hope you know.
I can't tell if that terrifies me or makes me excited.
It's like I think we're starting off very tame, but I just still don't know where it's gonna go. You know.
That we always figure it out.
Yeah, we always figure it out. You start to drift off, and you feel yourself drop into that like deeper sleep, into that deeper like subconscious state. And where you would normally sort of like when your eyes flutter open, you kind of blink that fog away, you'd normally be seeing that hallway and all those doors. That's not what you see this time.
What?
You, quite like it used to happen, are opening your eyes up into a memory.
Oh God, it's been a while.
It's been a while. When I was working on this, I was like, God, it's so weird.
That's surreal.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? The last cow dream I had was the same thing. Because there were no doors yet.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and you are sort of like blinking your eyes open, and you see yourself and feel yourself moving, if you're like kind of not of your own accord just yet. It's like almost like you're finishing the action of something, like as you wake up, and it seems like you're slipping a few little shells into like a little side bag, and like tucking it onto your shoulder.
Okay.
Very small bag, not like a overnight bag or anything like that, just like a very basic like little collector's kind of bag. You do note, as you kind of blink into existence, essentially, that you are in paradise. And you are in the beautiful, decadent paradise with all the flowers blooming and the trees tall and looming.
Oh, how crazy.
Poetry. And it rhymes.
It just out naturally. All right.
Deimos is here. Hello.
I know it.
And Alder. Yeah, and you do see like a few like little fireflies, because it's kind of that time of like early evening where like the sun, it's like when the sky looks really blue. Like it's a really big like in Florida it looks like that a lot, where it's just like everything's just really blue and you like can't see the sun because it's just kind of gone down. It's kind of that state where it's like dark but not too dark, and there's little fireflies, and you can hear kind of like the buzzing of like kind of like nighttime bugs essentially. And you probably hear like a little bit of chitter chatter from like some of your other siblings just off in the background. You don't quite see them, but you can just kind of hear their voices. Of course you don't hear Kai's. And You are kind of like squatted down as you're like putting these little shells like in the bag and then kind of tucking it on your shoulder, and then you feel yourself stand up.
Okay.
And when you stand up, your eyes immediately meet Cal's.
Big brother?
Yeah, big brother. And he is dressed in a much more elegant display of clothing than you've seen really from him.
Crazy.
Very
he
similar.
Looks like a different person.
Yeah. Very similar to the clothes he wore in the little vision you got with Ven. It's like it's kind of like those like robes in a sense. They're like white and gold that like Arla literally based his outfit off of.
Holy shit. Okay.
So very, very elegant. Like they look very ornate and they look very like the material looks very wealthy. Like it looks very like he looks expensive. And his like long blonde hair has been kind of like pushed back. And it's pushed back almost with like a little like he wears that little like headpiece,
little band.
But this one's like a lot more decadent, and it kind of keeps his hair back and has it like just tucked behind his shoulders, so it just kind of goes like forward, but his ears are showing. You know, it's like tucked behind his ears. So he's got the big feathers, and his wings, all 3 pairs of them are like already in such contrast to the Cal that you know, because they are like up. And they are like kind of like
not drooping.
Yeah, not drooping. Very thoroughly, like he's holding them up with like, you know, like confidence with I don't know what the word is. Like he feels fortified in holding them up. You know? He feels I can hold myself up. Like poof out the chest. You know. Everything poof out the chest. Everything's very decadent and everything's very elegant. And it's very clear that he's like dressed for something. It's not just like casual clothing. Like he looks like he's dressed for something.
Yeah.
And you, sorry if you hear Sherlock barking. You hear him kind of clear his throat. He kind of like crosses his arms over his chest, and like kind of gives you like a once over, and he's like. The expression is very, it's almost like a little like disappointed.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Yeah. And he gives you a once over and you hear him say very softly, "Again, Arlo, I told Ven Nexus that I would bring you this time."
Oh, the thing that we were gonna, the party thing. You're dressed up for that.
He looks down at himself, looks back at you.
How
long are you going to be?
I totally forgot. What?
What?
Sorry, after you.
We were just speaking about it.
Yeah.
Like 5 seconds ago.
No, but I'm so frazzled. But you're right. Okay, and now it's all coming back to me. Sorry.
I missed him in these scenarios so much.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
God, this is crazy. Okay.
He just like sighs a little bit. He's like, this does not set a very good example.
I'm so bad at those things, though. You're so much better at them than I am.
A little frown. And you can kind of feel after like that sentence of like, this doesn't set a very good example, like you can kind of feel that that's where the original memory like kind of like you weren't still standing here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it was like you were not still standing here in the original memory. So now it's like it almost feels like new.
It's new
to your mind.
Okay, so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's just like he like frowns at you a little bit. Kind of. I asked how long you think you'll be.
That's a great question. Well, I haven't yet. Clearly, I don't know. So, still feeling out the plans in that I had. Cal. So how long are you gonna be at the party that we were supposed to both go to?
I don't I was going a normal amount of time for a party, probably until it ends.
Right. I guess that's the rules of the party. So how many of those things have I been to?
This was supposed to be the first.
Yeah, right.
He's like,
and that's new for the siblings.
Have you been drinking?
No. I had a bad night's sleep, totally bad, and I've been like mess ever since. So I don't want to let you down, obviously.
Yeah, well, I've made promises to people, and now you are breaking all those promises.
Yeah. You know what?
I gotta keep it together.
I'm sorry.
It's so fucking good.
Okay,
it's so good. It's so good. It's just taking me out.
I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea, Cal. A compromise of sorts, right? What if, for the night, I kind of ditch what I was gonna do, and you kind of ditch what you were gonna do, and we hang out.
Blink, 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 blink. He's just.
I mean, you look great, so I feel bad.
I have obligations, although.
Yeah, you do literally so well with those. But, I feel like a respite is good. A recharge of sorts.
And what if Kai, you're just going to tell him that you're not coming anymore?
Yeah, I hang out with him all the time. I'll just let him know that I'm a little busy tonight.
You were supposed to be busy tonight.
Well, clearly, but I think we could be busy in a more fun way. Or
so what am I meant to tell Ven next is that, oh, actually I'm not coming and neither is my brother.
You could tell that is difficult. I could talk. I'll tell Ven. I'll say, hey Ven, this
You barely know her.
Yeah, but you speak of her often.
No, I don't.
Okay, so oh, okay, yeah, good point. Right. Wow. See, this is, and you know what? I know exactly what you could tell her. You could tell her, my brother has lost his mind. He needs help. And then you can help me. Because clearly I'm not all there. And you wouldn't want to take me to a party like this. God, that would be so bad. I'd be so embarrassed. And I don't want to embarrass you.
You expect me to tell them that you're not showing up at the party because you've gone clinically insane.
We could come.
I literally remove diseases.
You can't remove my insanity.
Debatable.
Okay, well, let's say you tried and it didn't work. What if we hang out instead? And then I promise you, the next one and the one after that, I'll come to.
Hang out and do what, Arlo?
Talk,
this was going to be us hanging out.
No, but it's not. I want to hang out one-on-one.
One-on-one.
Yeah. Because if we're doing responsibilities, I'm at that point. I'm just hanging out with a responsibility. I don't want to hang out with a responsibility. I want to hang out with my oldest brother. I want to hang out with you.
That was such a good slip up. That was so good. Oh, he just looks at you.
And I'll make it up to you. I promise. Plus, then you can get away from No, actually, Arlo, sorry. Arlo doesn't know that. Never mind. I was going to say a Lance thing. I don't know that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. I mean, you kind of do.
The music over there is probably horrible.
Good recovery. That was good.
Thank you.
He kind of does like a...
We're bonding already.
I have obligations, although.
Yeah, I know. And like I said, you're so good at those. But I think that it would be good for us to bond further. So then with the obligations, it would be even more synergy, I look up to you, so I could learn some stuff from you. So.
Okay, you really have gone insane.
Yeah, so that's why I need your help.
Actually.
Yeah, I genuinely think if I could just take
a hand.
No. Not that. Like by being a brother. Like sitting down, talking to me.
We would sit down.
How are you doing? No. I don't want to hang out with this responsibility. I want to hang out with you. You're more than just a personification of a...
Where is this mind change? This...
I don't know, honestly. I've been thinking about it a lot, you know, like I haven't done anything with it yet. But I've felt like, I guess I just want to connect with you more. You know, I think you see a lot, you express that you see a lot in me and that you want things for me. So maybe it's like I want, I don't know, I still want to be closer to it.
You just...
I know the timing's...
Never answer you. Please.
I just know the timing's bad, right? Like as of tonight, and again, you look it's top notch, but I just need you.
Bought you an outfit and everything.
Yeah, well, you can wear it again.
I bought you an outfit.
I could wear it again. I told you that I'd make it up to you. And tenfold.
Just prior, you were spewing off nonsense about parties are stupid and you don't want to walk around with any riches. Quoted.
Well, I haven't changed my mind on that, but that then shows just how much I want to hang out with you if I'm promising to go more to these parties.
Please. And what of Kai? What of your Cove night, as you so elegantly put it?
I do love a Cove night, but I have tons of Cove nights. Tons of them. And I'll have centuries and centuries and centuries of them to come. So I think that we should hang out. Or we could have a name of our own. We could be like something that's like Cove night, but it's ours. Tea time. Then we can have tea together.
He just tilts his head.
Chamomile. A little bit of lavender in mine.
I don't like chamomile. It makes you sleepy.
Oh. So what's your favorite tea?
Anything that keeps me awake.
What if I make you a cup of chamomile? Then we can relax. It's like how people get drunk to relax, but for you, it's chamomile tea.
I don't have time to relax, Arlo. That is not the point of this. The point is that you had mentioned you would be coming along with me.
Last I checked, you actually have unlimited time. So I think you can make some time for brother time.
Brother time! He looks down. God, the parallel of that also.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's why I grimaced after. That's why I grimaced
Yeah. There are important things going on in the background that I am meant to be present for.
More important than your little brother? Careful of how you answer that. There is one answer you're supposed to say, so say it. No, Arlo. Not more important than my little brother. Go ahead.
He's looking at you still like, what the fuck is this? He's like, I'm not a parrot. Might look like a bird, I'm not a parrot.
Oh, fair. Get them mixed up sometimes.
Me and parrots?
I'm joking. I'm sorry, Andres. I'm joking, Cal.
Use my full name.
I miss you like all the time. So when you're gone, so I wish that we could spend more time together. Since you know, and I'm having. Here's my theory, Cal. Is that you miss me too, and we both don't talk about it, and I think we should talk about it because I have been feeling that way, and I haven't said anything, and I feel bad. Like I should be saying that. If I miss you and I love you, I should tell you. So I miss you and I love you.
He's like deer in the headlights, blink, blink, like. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? I don't. What am I meant to do with that right now, Ala?
Hang out with me and we can talk about it. Do you miss me?
Sure.
Do you love me?
Of course.
I thought so. It's just nice to hear it. So I thought it'd be nice back.
I have things to do. Things you were meant to do with me.
Darn. Too bad that we're not going to show up. And that we're going to hang out instead.
Can't keep it together. He's just like, are we?
Yes.
What are you all just in charge now?
I'm not saying I'm in charge, Gal. You said that. More as I think that we could it's like an equal footing, you know? I'm just pushing a little bit. It's not that I'm in charge.
Since when?
Since recently, as of right now. It's just something I've been thinking about, so it's built up. It's built up, and now that you're here in front of me, it's just like I can't hide it anymore. Genuinely.
Since recently?
Well, I mean, I've always loved you, and I've always missed you, but it's like I yearn, you know? To be close to you.
I invited you to the party.
I don't want to go to a party. I don't want to go to a party to hang out with you. I want to go to the edge of a stream or to a quaint little table or to God knows anywhere but a party. And then I'll go to a party with you a million other times.
I don't think that's true.
I'd come through for you, Cal.
Oh. Oh God.
Sorry.
I fucking hate. It's so like. I thought that's what this was. I asked you to a party earlier this week and you said, sure, Cal.
Yeah, right. But I kind of need you to come through for me first.
Have I not been?
I mean, in this situation, Cal.
Everything I do is for you, although it's for
I know it is all. I know it's for me. I just want to be closer to you.
Closer. Is attending a party with your brother not close?
Not close enough. Don't you want it?
Want what?
Closeness.
It's going to be a month before the other party, I know, because I counted the days.
Do you want it?
Want what?
Closeness.
Is that not what I have? You are my family, after all.
Closer. You know what I mean. Don't stand here and deny it.
Help. Oh, God, help.
I don't know what happened.
Jesus Christ, not
Sorry.
that line?
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
That just came out. And we're going to work with it.
I think when you say that, there's like this like slow look at you. I'm not denying anything.
Okay, well, you're avoiding it.
No, I'm trying to understand your line of questioning. I'm significantly confused.
Sorry. Well, I could explain it to you. Okay, I have this relationship to Kai, right? We're like best friends. We do everything together. I feel close to him. And same thing with 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬. We're not even twins. We're family, yeah. And if we never hung out, we'd still be family, yeah. But I want to have that with you. And that takes effort, which I know you have a sure lot of, you know? You're built of effort. So maybe you can kind of spread out where you put it, especially with someone who wants it, like me. And clearly I've wanted it long enough, right? They just came out.
I'm trying to put in effort. That's the point of the party. That's the point of not letting Venn Nexus down. I'm trying to put in effort for everyone.
I know. I didn't say that you're not putting in effort. I mean spreading across what different efforts you put into different things. I just want some of it. And I want to give it back because I feel like I also have it.
So what? We sit and we drink tea.
Yeah. Or we can walk.
Walk.
Yeah.
Where?
Anywhere. There's no, Cal, it doesn't have to be an end goal or a destination.
Well, naturally, so you walk to go places. It's the point of walking.
Doesn't always have to be. I'm not always swimming in a direction. Sometimes I just swim.
But I've never understood that.
Yeah, well, maybe you can learn a thing or two from your little brother. Your littlest brother.
I don't fly just to fly. I fly with a destination in mind. That's the whole point. You go from
Is
place
it?
to place.
Who told you that?
Oh. He just looks at you. Why else would I have wings? Get myself around quicker.
I don't know. Why do birds have wings? Or do you think they're
fly
all
places from their nest to other places? And
I don't know. What about the ones that glide? Sometimes when I go to the beach, they just glide in the wind, and the wind just takes them places. And it's not that they're out of control. They know exactly how to fly, and they know how to use the wind, but that doesn't mean that they're not letting it take them places just because it feels nice. It's the same thing for me with swimming. I can swim really fucking fast, but I don't always swim really fucking fast. So I'm not always going somewhere.
have you and Kai been reading some spiritual awakening books or something like that?
No.
What is all of this?
No.
Truly.
No, I've been thinking a lot. On my own, in my own time. While I swim. I'm going to pester you until you say yes, so you might as well stop wasting your time.
I will tell Ven tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm excited. And I will tell Kai tomorrow.
You were so sad. You were so sad.
Yeah, well, I changed my mind.
Well, that's what you did about the party.
Well, yeah.
You changed your mind twice.
I'm certain about this one, Cal.
And Rain. He's going to be there.
Yeah, well, him and I can bond. Cal.
What?
Is it lonely?
Is what lonely, Arlo?
Flying alone with only a destination in mind and not a person or yourself? You deserve better company than just a destination.
I have my family, I have Ven, I have an extensive amount of people in the capital that I have recently met.
And still,
I am surrounded by people.
That's when it can get the loneliness. When there's a bunch of people around and you don't feel seen, not really. Just smiles and conversations and politeness and business stuff.
It's extensively seen, Arlo.
Right.
It will look at me like I'm a pretty bird in a golden cage, truly.
That doesn't sound like you're being seen, Cal. It sounds like you're trapped.
They're certainly looking.
They're not looking in the way they should. Not in the way I'm trying to.
No, but at least they're looking, Arlo.
There's no at least in that situation. There's no winning there.
There isn't at least.
Let me set you free, Cal, from the cage.
Like I said, there is no cage. I am flying, clearly.
You said a second ago that there's a cage.
No, I know. I said they look at me like I'm in a cage. A pretty golden cage. That's why it was a metaphor.
So is the flying thing.
He looks at you. That felt a little bit more literal, considering I can fly. He looks at you like he knows you're right, but he's looking away.
Well, when I see you, I'm not looking at you through bars. I'm looking at a big brick wall.
Thank you.
It has a little window. I can see you a little bit. It's not enough.
Am I skipping out on a party to get insulted?
No. I'm behind it too. It works both ways. I'm not trying. I haven't said to you, let's skip this party and hang out. I haven't done any of that. I don't think I even say that I love you. We don't do that. We don't hug. You see a brick wall and you see me too. I want to tear it down.
You need a sledgehammer.
I can get one of those. I can get a whole boulder. Just throw it. Whatever it takes.
was the point of the invite.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know when you are doing things because you care. I know you care more than anyone. I know that you're not cold or calloused. Not really. You sit and you walk and you breathe desperate care. You bleed it. And then you feel like no one sees it, you know? And somehow you're isolated in it. I don't want you to feel that way. So yeah, when you invited me to a party, because you want that closeness, that means a lot. But this is also my version of that too. I don't want you to think that I don't think you don't. Double negative. I don't want you to think that I don't think you care about me. You know what I mean?
You think I don't care about you?
No, I do think that you care about me.
I'm not good at double negatives.
I'm not either, clearly. I don't think that, and I don't want you to think that. That I just walk around thinking that you're just like I don't know, some sort of dictator. Someone to enact orders. I don't think that about you, not really.
Kai certainly thinks that.
Well, Kai's just looking at a brick wall. You make it a little bit harder for him to see through the hole. I think you patch it up a little bit because it's hard to look at. It's not too late for that, Cal.
It was also not too late for him to listen, for once.
Maybe he'd listen a little bit if he saw you.
He has seen me extensively.
No,
I saw that. I know it must come out. I saw that. Ooh, I got excited.
Let's move on.
I went, ooh.
Yikes.
Yeah, you keep that up.
The way I keep bringing it up, but I won't because guess what? My man promised. I think that you and Kai kind of look at each other and see something. I don't know, you guys are really similar. Not that it feels obvious.
In what possible way are we similar, Anna?
Okay, your hearts are the biggest hearts I've ever seen in my life.
That could
go. You're both impulsive.
Family. That could be the impulsive.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm impulsive.
In ways, in your own special way.
Special way. I'm impulsive. Me.
You both clearly feel like your feet are stuck and planted in what you believe, in your beliefs. And you do anything for those beliefs. It's the same way.
I don't believe anything. I'm simply trying to keep everything organized.
Maybe he sees things in you that he's scared of for himself, and maybe you do the same. Maybe you look at him and you see things that you're scared of to be. He wants it. He tells me all the time. He wants you to like him.
I do.
He wants you. Well, he doesn't know that.
He's my brother. Why
Yeah, but loving someone and liking them are different. You can love someone and not like them. It's just true. I think he knows that you love him, but I think he thinks that you don't like him.
So what, is this the capacity of us hanging out? I get lectured by my younger brother. I really want to do this again, truly. I'll show up next week.
We're just talking, Cal. We're just talking. We also talk about other things. I'm not trying to lecture you. I'm trying to express all the things I've been thinking because I care about you. And I'm trying to help you understand extensively the line of thinking.
These are some extensive thoughts you've been having that you have not designated sharing.
Well, I'm starting today.
Clearly. And
clearly you've already agreed to hang out with me, so clearly you want to clearly hang out with me clearly too.
He like glares at you and then he like looks down at his like clothes and he's just like,
I'll still wear the I'll still wear the outfit.
Don't bother. He's like,
what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Your gears are turning.
They are always.
Okay, well, I'd love to get to know them.
You know them, Arlo. You know me.
I do know you. I know you more than you think I do.
Apparently not enough to know that I don't like chamomile tea.
That's fair. And that was on me. You know what I do know? Is that I think that if you gave it a chance, it could be something that it could become a favorite. I'm not saying you have to switch to all sleepy time teas. I'm just saying maybe sometimes it's nice to have a break.
You know what happens when you take a break? You get too used to the feeling, Arlo. You get too used to the feeling, and then you take more breaks, and then you take more breaks, and then the world gets away from you.
Okay, but who told you that?
Every goddamn time he's like, I don't fucking know!
That's what I'm saying.
He's like angry, and then he looks at you.
Not from experience? Have you taken too many breaks? I wasn't there for that. If you took too many breaks, that's new information to me.
I can't afford to take breaks, Arlo. I can't afford it.
Who told you that?
That is just it. That is just it.
What do you think our purpose is, Cal?
To help. To provide.
I have my theories. I think we're...
Oh, great. You're sharing them.
Okay. I let that one slide, 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. I think that, because you're so eager to know, that maybe our purpose is far more simple and far more meaningful. Just to be a family. But like sink into it. No, I know you're gonna say that. We are a family and I am your brother and I do love you. I know.
No,
but
like I was going to say. If our purpose was to be a family, I wouldn't have been alone for so long.
Yeah, that was unfair.
So clearly it's something greater.
No, I think sometimes purposes take time.
Take time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't much appreciate how much time it's taken. Thank you very much.
I don't either. I want different for you. I want it different for you.
Since when? What's that at you?
I told you that I wasn't sharing these thoughts, okay?
We never talk about this.
No, but I've been thinking. My gears.
So you're thinking about the 10 years that I spent alone. That's just what you're conveniently thinking about.
Yes, I'm thinking about the time you spent alone, and I'm thinking to myself, God, that fucking sucks.
Great, so that's just spontaneously come to your mind?
Yeah.
Oh, I think today I'll wake up and think about Cal and the 10 years.
I think about you all the time.
Just
I just haven't spoken to you about it, and guess that's my fault. I'm the brick wall on the other side. I'm trying to stop.
You don't need to, Arlo. That's what's confusing me. You don't need to.
I want to. I know I don't need to. I want to. Let's do it for the next 10 years. How about that? You know?
It's not your job to think about me.
No, I didn't apply to any job, Cal. I'm not doing a job. Family is not a job. None of this is a job. It doesn't feel like a job. You don't feel like a job.
It does for me.
I know it does. That's the problem.
It is a job for me. If I don't do it, no one does. If I don't do it, no one does. Arlo.
Why do you have to do it?
Who else?
Why does it have to be done?
There's so much to be done always. If I'm not doing things, I'm just empty. If I'm not busy, I'm just empty. If I'm taking breaks, I feel empty.
It's because you carve it out, Cal.
I've carved nothing out. I have started empty. I was born empty.
Yeah, well, maybe then you haven't let yourself fill it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to assume your feelings. I wouldn't know what it's like to be alone for that long. And to hurt like that. I don't know what it's like. But I want to. And I don't want you to feel alone anymore. I want to be a part of the reason that you don't feel empty.
Then let's go to a party.
You already agreed to not go to a party.
You're not going to go to the parties with me.
I'll go to the parties with you, Cal.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
This is the first time I asked, and you already made your decision that you'd much rather.
Yeah,
spend it
well,
in a
that's
cove
why I
with
crashed
Kai.
out. Because I realized that this is the first time we're gonna hang out, and I don't want it to be at a party. I want it to be with you and me, and one-on-one, with stupid cups of tea.
We have no tea.
I'll get tea. That's not the point, Cal. My God.
There's tea.
Yeah, maybe I'm crashing out because I don't want the first time that we hang out to be at a stupid party where you feel like you have to do your duty, and then I have to do.
We've hung out before.
Not like the way I'm thinking. I have room in me for you. It's actually a part of me that's empty that it's actually just for you. And it stays empty until you're there. I didn't carve mine out either, so I guess I shouldn't have assumed that you did. It's just there.
I don't know how to fill it, Arlo.
How would you? You've never done it before. You can learn, but you can't do that alone. You teach me things all the time, okay? Maybe we can learn together, like we do. Do you think about this stuff, or you don't really think about it very much? It's okay if you don't think about it. I'm not gonna be offended if you don't think about it. I think it's actually, I know that you think about it. I know that you think about it. I just want to hear you say it.
I think about it all the time.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe you could be in the golden cage with me tonight.
Well, let's both step out just for the night, and the next time I'll get in the cage with you.
You're not gonna go.
I'm gonna go. If you're trapped, Cal, I'm trapped with you. Period.
Oh my god.
Not the, oh my god. And you're never gonna have to do that alone. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm reading it in, you know? He's looking. You promise?
I promise. I swear.
The next one in a month.
Sounds great. So excited.
You'll wear the outfit I got you.
Yeah.
Then you'll be really nice to Ben Nexus.
She seems like a delight. How could I not?
She's terrifying, but that's fine. In a good way.
Yeah. I'm glad that he seems like you do have a friend of sorts.
We are not friends. I'm business partners.
Cool.
Yeah, whatever you say, bucko.
Sure. Okay.
He just looks at you so heavily. Fine, I'll make tea.
Okay, well, what are you gonna make?
What do you want?
Chamomile.
I will make you chamomile.
Okay, then you'll have a sip of my chamomile.
Why?
Because I want you to.
Fine.
Okay. Well, what tea are you gonna make for yourself?
The richest black tea that I have.
Do you even put honey in that, or you just drink it straight?
Typically, it's just a dollop of milk and that's it.
What if I split that cup with you and you split mine? It's like half and half. Which is kind of what we're doing. It's like a symbolic.
The way that you've been acting, I don't think you should have rich black tea.
That's so true, Cal.
Got to you earlier.
No, truly, and that's so true. I experienced that. Yeah. You know, that's a really good idea. Maybe I'll have a sip then. I don't want to put you through me on caffeine. This is already.
Vice versa. I'll have a sip of yours. That's it.
Cool. Thank you.
Where are we having our tea time?
Well, wow, Paradise is big, so we could go anywhere, really. We could sit at my stream. You could put your feet in the water. You do that sometimes. And... yeah.
Fine. I'll go make tea.
I love you.
I think he just looks at you, gives you like a... and starts walking to the cabin.
Arlo grabs his arm.
Oh! Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you keep that up.
Arlo grabs his arm.
He stops and it's the like turn, looks at it, and then looks at you kind of moment.
And Arlo just hugs him.
Oh.
It just like embraces him tightly. Yeah.
He's so warm, you know?
Yeah, I know. This is my little sun guy.
It's like his arms are like hovering up. Like what the fuck? And then like I think they eventually just slowly like, it's such a slow like little like hand to the back, and it's just like a
Arlo takes his wrist and places it, like gets him closer.
Mm-hmm. You can grab his wing too.
I totally do, and wrap it around. Absolutely, I do that.
He like move. It's very like, it's like one of these moments. But as soon as you grab like one pair, like the second two like immediately kind of just like move with the first one, until you're literally like enveloped in like just white feathers. And his arms aren't moving; they're just like solid. They're just stuck there. And you probably, based on the height differences, probably have your head against his chest, yeah? So you can hear his heart. It's fucking, like it's going so fast. Like, it is going so fast.
And if it was real, Mavis would too.
Yeah, you know?
And I think that Arlo, like, in his, like, shirt is, like... Say it back.
Oh. Oh, I think you feel like his heart quicken a little bit. And I don't think he says anything for a hot minute. Like, it's almost like he's letting his heart rate simmer first. And I think because of like where you're situated, you just feel the rumble like against his chest, of just like a very soft like I love you too. And it's like you just feel like the little like the grumble gravelly of his voice like as he speaks.
Yeah.
As he says it.
Yeah. And his shirt is wet.
Amazing. I think that's where I'm gonna leave your first little cow dream. Zam.
That's my guy. That's my guy. That's just Cal.
Holy shit.
That's just Cal.
Oh. He's just 10 times more avoidant and a little bit of a brat.
Okay, that's not like crazy different.
That's true.
No, but you're right. You're right. It is a different.
And you're right. It's like a very stubborn version. Though this one now is like lays over and takes it kind of thing. But
yeah.
Oh, but Theo,
you were slaying.
You were like,
that was crazy.
Really? Like, every single thing you nailed. Every word, every phrase, every like every tone, every cadence, like everything that you said was perfect. And like,
I was scared I was being too silly.
No, it's her.
I'm sorry, I was giggling so much. I was loving it.
It was so much fun to watch, and then you like switch.
Yeah, it was such a sudden switch. It was so good.
It was like, and then you pulled it in.
He was keeping it light and stuff, and then like topics started coming up that he was like,
hey, I'm not supposed to think about this. I suppose. Yeah. Also, Jade. On the flip side, you played that so well. You stayed so straight. Silly. You were our strongest soldier for having to keep it straight when Theo / Arlo was the funniest person in the world.
Oh my god.
I was trying to keep it together.
I love
you. You're doing great. You played him serious. Theo, the things you almost said, the things you didn't say were just as powerful as the things you said. Your reaction to your facial expression, Jade. Sorry, I was switching back to
so good.
The facial expression you did at one certain point was crazy. I was like, that's a cow. That's a cow face.
Yeah,
a cow face.
Yeah.
It's like
he had a reaction because he didn't say it, but like he had the facial reaction.
Yeah. He'd be glaring.
He's like, "What the fuck are you on?" Literally,
I know, it's my favorite thing.
Are you drunk?
That was intoxicating. That was an intoxicating scene.
Oh, thank you.
I had this. The reason I had I guess it's a little bit of a secret.
Okay.
But like, I don't know if it's gonna come out in canon because I don't know like how that scene would ever be revealed in any way.
Like how the original memory was, you mean?
No, the Kai with the rage thing.
Yeah.
And,
right.
Kai, yeah.
Yeah, the thing that you didn't say. Fantastic.
That was so good.
That was good.
It was Arlo saying like, "Don't stand there and deny it" type thing. And I, in my brain, like that's something that like Kai.
I was right, because I was like, how would he know? Because that didn't happen yet. Because Arlo's going to Kai's cove. That makes oh my god, that's sickening. That
he said it back to Kai.
Yep, that's sickening.
They have their own. They have their own like fucking thing going on in the background.
I know
like, that no one even knows about. It's like they've had their fucking like
conversations and
head to head shit.
And, like,
they make me, both of them. You and I don't even know what to tell you.
That's so rough.
If
that was a masterpiece.
Like those really stretchy dolls.
Oh,
they got an arm.
Multiple directions.
Yeah. That's how it moves. It's little leggies and it's fucking rain nexus.
Also, I fully expected like Arlo to go into that and like I don't know, because I thought it was gonna be like, well, I guess it helps because you just talked to Kai about like he doesn't hate him, so like that was good.
Yeah,
it did.
So like he was able to say I love you because that's like
he would have still, I think, absolutely.
He loves that guy. Yeah.
But like it's just nice that like he thought one way maybe, and then like it just is natural because they're a family.
Yeah. It breaks my heart because it's so it's like this little bit with him like wanting to go to this little like party with Arlo. Like it's the first time he like asked him, right? And then he's like, "You want to go with me or whatever?"
And that was a bit. That was him reaching out.
And and that's the thing. It's like it's impossible to know that because Cal just like doesn't show that. So like of course for Arlo, he's like, "I don't want to go to a fucking party right now."
Yeah.
Like Cal,
also,
please.
It feels because he's like just help with the work because it's so job oriented.
Exactly.
It's not Cal saying like, "Oh, I want to like I want you there for like my benefit, for like to hang out, to whatever." It just comes off of like, hey, like do your job because I'm doing the job. So like,
and it's so much of it was genuinely like that's Cal's thing of like, I just don't want to be there by myself. Like and he's
Arlo
like,
knows that now.
Yeah, now you know.
What did Arlo do? Can I ask? Did he just like run off?
Yeah, he the way that I had it like written out is that
you're not still standing there.
Yeah, it started with him going again, and then I told Ven Nexus I'd bring you, and then in my mind the way it played out was Arlo kind of being like, well, tell her I'm not going, and then like kind of popping off to visit Kai.
Oh god.
And that was like
that's the thing, is like he was so convinced that he would never come to a party.
He's it's just very like it's Cal's not transparent about shit, and it's he does things he does things in these niche little ways where it's like he would make that out to feel like come on like this is your responsibility, like, and he said like you're not setting a very good example, like this doesn't set a very good example, like this is like a job, we're supposed to do this, like you know, be responsible, come with me and do this and whatever, when like really in his mind it's like, please come with me so I don't have to be alone. But he like
he had phrased it like that.
He revealed that. And it was so good.
But he would never,
because you pulled it out of him. Like, you did allow him
you
to
yanked
like
that shit out of him
a little bit to widen the window, and that was beautiful.
I like the idea that maybe that's the party that Cal memory happened, and so it's like technically Arlo was supposed to be there, but then wasn't there, and so it was
and that's why he left early.
And Arlo has the outfit based off of that. That is
that's crazy.
That's sickening. He wears the outfit. Oh my god,
that's canon. That's literally canon based on the memory and the vision.
Sickening.
Also, I like the fact that Cal said that like, oh, I'll just stay till the end, blah blah. But he did leave early because he was talking with Ben out in the hall. So like, hated the music. Arlo wasn't there. I'm ditching.
And that outfit didn't.
They're friends.
See Arlo in that outfit.
Yeah.
So
she said you look just like him. That's what she said, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember Ben said something to me.
Yeah. She was like, you look like, or you.
Shit.
Yeah, you remember.
I think I remember her saying you look just like him.
I love Arlo being like, you talk about her all the time. He's like, no, I don't.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. Like, well, maybe you do.
I love the dynamic or like the mechanic
so funny.
Of like Arlo being dropped into these like memories that he's like,
he's just like, whoa. He's floundering.
He's so much more
I've been here this entire time.
I've been here the whole time.
I know.
I've been here the whole time.
What were we talking about 2 seconds ago? Oh, it's ditching. Oh, right. My bad.
I love my guy.
I
miss him so much.
Oh yeah,
That's so fun.
it was nice to play
Oh,
him.
yeah.
I missed him.
I know. I miss them so deeply.
She's
that
the way
guy.
he's drinking chamomile tea right now, and
He's about to
and
have his
thinking of
favorite
Arlo
tea
in that
awakening.
moment.
He doesn't like
That
chamomile
hurts
tea.
me. Yeah,
It makes him sleepy.
Yeah, it did, Jade. The choice for you to be like, what do you mean? Like, that's not his favorite tea? And I never, because of course it, oh,
I
God.
can't sleep.
Well,
He's
do
No,
serious.
you just played both versions like really well, and like the differences were
you.
there, and it hurts.
I don't know if this was already said, but
Yeah.
do you think the reason why he liked caffeinated tea back then because he had to be constantly awake and alert, and then when he went through the centuries of just like sitting there, I think the best thing for him was sleeping at the time because that
Like that was
passes
his
time
escape.
for-
Extra time.
Yeah,
away,
I mean, what else are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Yeah.
Sleep.
Oh, additional owie.
That's all he can do.
Him saying the thing of like, if you rest once and you just keep doing it and keep doing it, the world fades away. He was forced to rest in that basement, and the world faded away for 300 years.
All right. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
See, I said ow. I
So Arlo's canonically speaking, because he knew that Arlo's favorite tea was chamomile and lavender, because he made it because he was like, "I'll make you your favorite."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves chamomile. Is there a really selfish, painful correlation there?
What that he loves chamomile now?
Yeah,
because of
'cause
Arlo.
he always knew that it was Arlo's favorite. You can say no.
It's like it ties in with just I think like yeah.
Oof.
So much of it is so like
It's like, when would he have tried it? Because he got out.
yeah,
And
I mean
that's
he's like
what he
tried it
made
because
Arlo.
he collect teas like
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
general
Right.
like
Oh,
back
'cause
then.
'cause
yeah. And he loved tea. So Ven would get him tea and like he would just collect tea. And that was his one little hobby that he had.
yeah.
So even
And
without
he
Arlo,
I think like
Or with
it's
this
a
memory.
fucked up psychological thing for him, I think, where it's like really like it's like he's doing that now, I think, to feel closer. And I think that's like the core of it. It's like I can feel closer this way because tea is something that brings him so much comfort. And so it's like feeling closer to Arlo through just like drinking his favorite tea. Like I think if he knew that Kai had a favorite tea and if he knew what Kai's favorite tea is, he'd be drinking that nonstop right now.
it's also
Yeah,
like smell association.
Yeah,
probably. Like,
exactly.
you just drink it so often.
And he
you,
sits
like,
there and he just steeps it and he just looks at it
and just inhales
watches
the
it.
fume.
Yeah,
the
it's
steam.
so like it's such a weird psyche thing
I'm
for him,
sick.
I think.
I'm
Yeah.
sick of it.
He's got a lot of like he's insane in really niche ways, you know? Because
Yeah,
it's like
he is.
he didn't go insane down there.
No,
but like
it's like, yeah.
it's showing up in different
But like with
things
like
he does.
counting,
Yeah.
like the way, I don't know.
Everything with the tea, just
Yeah.
all of that. He's just
It has to show up somewhere, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Arlo got the an easy way out with his memory thing, but I guess in its own way,
Well,
that's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
In the background have a keyboard thing on.
Yeah, it's Q&A for me.
Hey,
it's
Max,
Theo's. It's
got a
Theo's.
job at Keyword?
I need to
What
fix
does he
it for
do?
you.
God, his arms are so nice.
Chat can't see it.
Oh,
There you go,
no.
That's
Chat.
actually Terrence.
There you go.
That's Terrence.
That's
Terrence
a
in disguise. Terrence in disguise.
He's in a
And
tutu.
Wamada. I'm
Terrence in a
finishing off
tutu.
the episode with you, my girlie.
Ooh, good luck.
Ooh.
You got this.
I believe in you.
I feel great.
Are you ready, love?
You did great. I hope you feel fantastic.
good.
Both of
You
you
did
phenomenal.
amazing.
Thank
No, no,
you.
I'm nothing if not a manhandler, a cow handler.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Cow handler.
Cow handler.
Cal was handled and hugged, and that's all that we ever
That's all
want.
that's important.
Oh, and he was probably so soft in his little elegant robes, and Arlo probably felt all the little
Oh my God,
engravings.
I'm thinking about Arya and Rain.
Yeah, that's what I thought of. That's what I thought of because it
Because
was you said
Jade
the say it
he's
back
so
thing.
warm. And that's the same
What?
thing you said though.
That
is
too,
that
but
like
didn't-
Rain's so warm.
Arya said something at one point too. I feel like that was something along the lines of like say it back or like
It's in
something.
there.
So she did. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh God! It
Yeah.
was in
What?
my head.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I'm
Arya
pretty, yeah, I
Yes,
remember that too. I just
so
can't remember exactly what it was.
I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere.
I thought of that immediately
Yeah, I
when
wanna
you
watch
did
that.
that. That's where my brain went to. I thought of Arya and Rain. I was like, ooh,
Oh, that's
yeah,
sickening.
tasty.
Wow, that's so
Well,
that's such a cool
Pablo
narrative thing.
Yeah, that's what it was. I think it was that she said you're so warm. I think
At what
that's it was.
Yeah.
Are you approved
Yeah,
of what
I know.
Because that's where my
approve, but at
association
what
went. I was
cost?
like, because Rain was so warm, and when she expected him to be cold, and then like
Yeah.
Cal was so warm,
Cal
and he's
seemed
so
like-
outwardly cold.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's
They're all
that's a
that.
big thing with Cal for me too. Yeah, the little outwardly cold and he's so warm.
Arlo knows that for a fact now.
And damn right.
Arlo's all over that guy.
Andromeda.
Hey.
You sipped your ginger tea and fell asleep next to your ex-gay fiance.
Yay.
And I imagine also did your little prayer to Lilia.
Yep. So I think Lilia,
per
wherever you are in the afterlife.
Wherever you are in the afterlife right now. Well, Andromeda, as you drift off to sleep tonight, honk shoo. Let me think in my mind of where. Okay. You drift off into your mind, and eventually the sight that beckons you forward is your growth. And your eyes kind of blink awake and get rid of that like blur. And you find yourself looking at the gold leaves and the like kind of floating little particles of dust and the pollen that surrounds this entire place. And it looks beautiful. It looks like the grove looked in its highest moment, I guess. Ambrose is absolutely glowing. She looks beautiful. And once again, you don't really see anyone. It's just sort of all of the trees just surrounding you extensively. And they all look fine. They all look well and good. You see Zephyrus's trees and his family's trees, and they're alive. They're not dead. And it's just sort of silent for a moment. Before you very, softly feel like a hand place on your shoulder, and it's just sort of like fingers that go like this. And then a being kind of walks around you and comes forward in front of you, and it is Lilith.
Oh my god.
Oh, girly. Were you thinking? I feel like you were thinking Calypso for a second.
I don't know.
you got nervous there. I saw you go. And she kind of rounds you for a moment and kind of comes to stand in front of you, tilts her head at you, gives you a once over.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Well, how are you?
Just well, that's it.
I'm
What about
pretty-
macho arms? How's that going?
Oh, it's. Are you watching?
No.
Oh, okay. Yep, going good. On a path, for sure. Of some kind.
I don't have anything prepped for you tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna stand in the origin of my trauma then?
Yeah, basically.
Kind of soak it in.
I thought
the
that would be well
residual-
enough, yeah. And then when I leave, they're probably all going to die. Like all the trees.
Okay. I've seen that before.
No, I mean everything's going to be dead, the entire grove.
Everything. Yep.
Yeah, even Ambrose. Yeah.
All right.
That's where
Thank
I'm
you.
going to leave it once I leave.
Okay. Does you just kind of want to hang out or something?
No, actually.
Oh. What do you need?
I came to bid you farewell.
Where are you going?
I'm going to be ending this little pet project. These little torture sessions.
Oh.
Yeah, bigger and brighter things. I'm moving on to more interesting endeavours.
I'm not
Queen's
interested
orders.
for you anymore.
Queen's orders sort of take over my want to curse people.
Hmm.
I'm being summoned, per se.
Do you know what for?
Torture, I should think. Extensive. That's
I'm
usually what
assuming
it's
as
for.
as your job title befits you.
It is in the job description, isn't it?
Right.
It might just be murder, though. I'm not quite sure. She wasn't explicitly clear.
Is that what you are to her?
What?
Torture, assassin,
you know, all that.
Goddess of discourse. That's what I am. Lilith.
Right, but is that all you are to the queen?
What more does there need to be? I exist. That is the point of me.
Right. So this is all you exist for? All you were created for, maybe, you know?
Duh, yes. No shit, it's literally in the title.
I'm just gonna kind of like do like a little like half little turnaround.
Yeah.
Maybe she's wearing like her grove dress or something.
Yeah, probably,
Never mind. She kind of points at the tree on her back.
So I guess this is all I was created for, right? You know, sacrificial lamb, visions, and the like.
I mean,
That is
yeah. Actually, if you boil it down to technicalities, yes, that is all you were created for, isn't it?
But is that all I am doing now?
I don't know, that's a you thing.
Right. Well, I can answer that question for you. No. In a way.
Good for you.
Thank you.
And how's that going?
Yeah, pretty well. Pretty shit at times, but mostly pretty well right now.
Doesn't seem pretty well with all the ammo I've had to torture you with.
Yeah, well, that was when I thought that was all I was meant for, and now I've come to this point in time where I've kind of settled into a new mindset. But who am I to give life advice?
You weren't happy in your last mindset, though, were you?
Not the last one, no.
No.
This one is doing pretty good.
Do you assume that I am not happy in my mindset, in what I'm doing in my title?
You tell me. Do you revel within it?
Yes.
Okay.
I certainly rebel.
Well, that's a start. Do you find wholeness within it?
I didn't come here for therapy.
Right. You did come here for a goodbye, though, and this is kind of part of my goodbye package.
A therapy session for free, for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful.
Right, but you can choose how to live your life however you want to. Who am I to stop you? If you love torture and assassinations and all that.
I do.
You know, Grove speed to you.
Sorry, I had to sneeze and that was perfect timing because I also had to laugh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Grove speed and all.
Grove speed to you.
She kind of just nods slowly. Grove speed.
Mm-hmm.
Something speedy about this place.
Nope. Pretty languid.
Pretty boring.
That was the whole point. Keep it boring and our minds are numb, you know? The festivals were fun, though, you know? I had a really good time there.
Were
despite
they?
all the culty shit, you know? Yeah, despite the culty shit.
Perhaps I should turn out the lights before I leave. And place a couple people in here with creepy masks on. Would you like that?
No.
That would be the utmost torture.
No, I hated that one.
Exactly.
Please don't do that one. I really, really decidedly hated that one.
Exactly, that's my job.
Right. I'm gonna go out with a bang, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Why?
The lack thereof of a bang.
Who's
Remember
getting
last time?
banged?
Remember last time you asked me, but I was like, no, thank you.
That's a general question. Can't be asked either way.
Mm. I would really prefer you didn't put people in masks in here, you know?
Would you?
would really prefer it not.
Torture's not about preference, love.
Could I at least get a weapon of some kind, you know, if you do
No.
that? Fuck.
I already give you something to comfort yourself with. Silly. Do you have anything you want to say to me before I pop off and leave you behind in disaster zone?
I wanted to ask your opinion over
An
something.
opinion?
Mhm.
Sure, go ahead.
She's gonna like raise her arm up with
Mm-hmm.
the tattoo, the
She
list.
like looks.
Almost done, you know, really close to being done. I have been thinking about it. What it means. And, you know, tattoos are very permanent. Carrying it for the rest of my life, I could get it covered up, but it's still there, despite anything. Any pretty picture I put over it. And I was thinking, I guess the thought just crossed my brain a few times. What if it was just gone completely after I was done?
Your hand, your wrist attached thereof.
Actually, I was thinking my entire forearm.
Why?
I just don't want to see it for the rest of my life.
Why not? It's a trophy.
I don't quite see it that way.
You should. She just tilts her head. What, do you want me to come in with a hacksaw?
Well, you like body parts, don't you?
To an extent. You would just assume things about me.
No, that's why I was just kind of wondering, would you be okay with that?
What, are you going to do it yourself if I don't?
No, but I don't know, actually.
You know, it's really great to have two hands. You can do so much with two hands.
I'm sure, but I could make do. I could even make like a prosthetic one.
Oh yes, and you know how to do that, do you?
Nope, but I could find someone who does.
Right, so in the meantime, we'll just walk around with a missing hand.
Stump.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just, it kind of weighs heavy.
Does it now? Isn't that kind of important and all? Isn't that what they say? That it should weigh heavy, that you should be able to look back on things that you did so that you can remember what you did, so it's not all for naught. So you don't turn a blind eye to all the pain and misery that you caused. Yada, yada, yada. That's what people say, isn't it?
They do.
Right. So isn't
But
it
I
important
don't-
to keep the tattoo? Burn it off if you don't want it. You know someone who's very good with fire, don't you?
Doesn't quite work on me anymore.
Oh, shame.
I don't know why.
Find another way then. Claw it off with your fingernails. If you really hate it that much, at least put the work in. Take a dagger and just go at it.
I don't know, I just was toying with the idea, you know.
I'll think about it.
If you wanted it, you know.
If I wanted it. To
My
eat
arm.
it, perhaps.
All right. Whatever you do with it is up to you.
It's the easiest way to bite it off. She looks down at her stomach. Giant mouth.
She like looks down at them.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I know it's good to like look back and have a reminder and think about it, so I carry the justice upon my arm, but like, you know, me standing here being alive and all, I think that's just kind of plenty.
For you.
For me.
What of your pretty little boyfriend? Don't you think he'd like both hands?
I could make do with one.
I'm sure you could, but I'm sure two would be quite nice.
I'm sure, but I don't think he would like me any less with just one arm. That would be kind of just rude in general, you know?
All of that work would just be gone. Like a pattern on your skin. You chop it off and it's all just gone. Do you not see the way that I look? I look like a manifestation of torture because that's what I am. I like looking at what I can do and looking like what I can do. I think you should wear it as a trophy so everyone knows what you can do. Otherwise you go back to 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜meda, little pipsqueak with one arm this time. I don't know, I think it ages you considerably and takes you out of the grove. This place, you know. Proof that you're not like them just because you have a willow tree on your back.
I don't know where I will be after all of this is done.
You'll be taking down a cult, 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜meda. You'll be a destroyer of it. Something to celebrate.
That does sound nice.
Doesn't it just?
Quite.
And then you can start your own.
What?
Yeah. That's what you should do. When you start your own, you lead an entire family and you show them your arm whenever they start to be a little bit insubordinate. I'd support you.
I don't know how he saw that. I've never thought about doing that before. Leading my own cult.
Your pretty man with the big arm said so.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember that the Fae are like demons, they attach. So sometimes I just pop over and I listen to your little conversations. It's quite fun.
I don't know how he even saw that. You know, I don't.
Well, naturally, he was cursed by a god, wasn't he? So.
No, I know how he saw it, but I don't know how he saw it in me. I've never wanted that before. I mean, why would I want that? I'm destroying a cult only to build a new one. That's stupid, you know?
Who doesn't want to rewrite history? It's literally all it is. You're taking a concept and making it better because you know how to make it better. That's literally the whole point. It's like what I did with you. Lots and lots and lots of practice models, you know. Never really quite getting it right. And then you come along. I try it on you and somehow I just get the technique right. I did really well. I should think. Acted the part really beautifully.
How is it right? How did it turn out right?
Had the desired effect. The desired effect, and I did it pristinely. No hiccups. That's what you can do with this cult. You couldn't do it before, but then they'll be gone. You can do it again. Rewrite it. This is just the practice routine, 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜meda. Once they're dead, you can actually put the real thing to the test. You know, and you can call me if you want to, and I'll help you threaten people. Ooh, we could come up with traditions. If you'd like. Holidays of our own. How exciting. We could do that weird prey one that I was just threatening you with, except this time you actually kill the person when you get them. And you do it with your teeth, like you're an animal. I would watch that. And you have to do it through the mask, so you have to like chew through the mask first, and then you go at someone's throat. It's like really feral. You know?
I don't know if I want that.
Wasn't the point of rewriting a cult? You make it better.
Right, but I was thinking more like, free love and have a job,
That's making it worse.
I mean, who would even want to follow me?
I have followers. I torture people.
You are like a fey goddess. I'm Andromeda.
And I torture people. Typically, I think that's frowned upon in most people. Typically, I don't think they want that unless they're a masochist, which most of my followers are.
Do you think I'm a masochist?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You like me, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go figure. Don't understand why you say no to the sex, though. That does confuse me.
I'm just kind of good,
No, you're not. But whatever you tell yourself to help you sleep at night.
This isn't helping me sleep at night.
No, is it not?
No. I have not felt rested for a while.
Too bad you won't tonight either.
Too bad.
I don't know if we were ending the night with a different kind of fun. I do think you would sleep better, all things considered.
Probably.
It's too bad. I'll never get another chance.
Is this like for good, goodbye? Farewell?
Yeah. I'm just going to be too busy, Maybe I'll find my way back eventually, but for now there are bigger fish to fry. And I do hope I'll be frying someone.
I hope you get to as well. Do you know who you are going after? Have you been told yet? Or is it just kind of up in the air?
Believers of a nature, apparently.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
By order of the Queen.
I wonder what believers they are. That's interesting.
Me too, though I don't quite care. I do have to ask if I'm allowed to torture, though. If I'm not allowed to torture, it's going to suck even more, but it's fine. I'll make do.
Yeah, for sure. Kind of clean cut.
Yeah. Direct death. That's so boring, but I have a feeling that's what it's going to be.
I can imagine.
I'm good with fire, though, so that's why she asked me.
Do you know why it doesn't hurt me?
Fire?
Yeah.
Beats me. Weird.
Beats me too. We don't know.
You're smart, though, to ask the people who actually understand fire.
I really need to talk to him.
Who?
The other person I know that understands fire.
Oh, your fancy-dancy little boyfriend. Ex-boyfriend. That one.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Ex something. I don't think he was ever my boyfriend.
Ex something, then. Right. Tobias. Tobias Tenebrae.
That's the one.
Nice alliteration.
Yep.
Right then.
That guy.
What are you going to talk to him about?
Us, the state of us or the lack thereof, and why that's okay.
If he hasn't come knocking, don't you think he probably knows it's okay?
Yeah, I figured, but he has to come knocking soon.
Oh, right, your fancy little pact.
Yep.
I see.
And the last I spoke to him, I kind of told him I would wait until I was old and shriveled and dying, even if he wouldn't take me back.
Ooh, embarrassing.
Quite.
Oh, and now you're looking at arms.
Well, then he told me it was a waste of time.
Oh.
Because he has a ton and I do not have much compared to him.
Selfless.
Disheartening.
Selfless and gross and romantic.
Heartbreaking.
Romantic and gross.
Yeah.
Okay, well, not my problem.
No, it is very much not.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
So what? A little talk of, I think it's okay that we both go our separate ways now. Sayonara.
Not separate ways. I mean, we can't really do that because he has to come see me. But more like...
That really puts a rift, doesn't it?
Quite. I mean, it's either my tongue goes bye-bye or Andromeda as a whole goes bye-bye. You know.
I could kill you if you'd like.
I mean, but there's the whole caveat of I need to be alive right now, so...
Right, but we could go to Roth, I could kill you, you could go down there, and then I could ask my sister to bring you back up.
We've thought about doing that, but we kind of want it to be a big old group adventure.
So everyone dies?
Yep, maybe some people, maybe not everyone.
That
but
sounds counterproductive.
No, I told them I'd go by myself, but they're like, no, Andromeda, we will do this with you.
Of course not. Naturally, I don't think they'll trust the goddess of torture and discourse. Chaos.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, goddess of torture and discourse, it's just the title of trust is right there.
Oh yeah, she always keeps her word.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I have, haven't I?
I was just going to talk to him and be like, you know, hey man, things have been rough and, you know, we've been through the ringer and I'm very sorry for everything that happened, but, you know, I had love for you, but I'm going to kind of lay that at your feet and just not put pressure on you and we just can be just, you know.
I don't think you should say it in that cadence.
I'm not going to say it like that. This is just kind of a test run.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I'll probably take the hey man out. Maybe be like, hello.
Oh, yeah,
How
definitely.
are you?
Yeah, I recommend you do.
Yep. I'm worried for you as a friend, so you don't feel the pressure, and I'm sorry I fell in love with you so quickly, but we've been really unbalanced and always, you know, blood contracts and manipulation and deception and mind looking into, you know, things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And so therefore, it's okay that we are nothing.
So what? Nice Arms is a clean slate.
Nice Arms is he's a good guy. Seems like it, at least. He could have some things up his sleeves.
Boring.
I don't think he's boring.
He's a nice guy. Nice guys are always boring.
Maybe he's not all nice. He could be a real dick sometimes, maybe.
Do you think so?
Just like me, I could be a real dick sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Be a real bitch.
Usually
you know?
It's accidental.
Yep.
And then you're desperate and on your knees trying to fix it.
Yep. Roots sprouting out of my feet, you know, banging my head against a wall.
No, there's no betrayal I hate more than accidental betrayal.
There's no intention behind it, right?
Absolutely not. And then what is the point of the betrayal in the first place? Pointless.
Yep.
Whatever. Like I said, I am a creature of my word, so... What do you want your mouse to look like?
Do you know what a lamb looks like?
Yes.
Could you make it that?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna hate this.
She starts stretching. She kind of like goes on.
Maybe just for fun, I'll put Zephyrus with you too.
Oh, please don't.
A little lamb mask for him as well.
Oh, you dick.
Yeah. It's only natural. You never learned this entire time, you know? You never learned.
Anything?
I would bring topics up. I would say things that I know you hate. You would just fortify the idea. Say, oh, I hate that. That does suck. I do hate that. It just gives me more ammo to torture you with. You could have just turned around and said, well, actually, I think I'd enjoy that. I think I'd like that quite a bit. Please do it. Please do it. I would have avoided it like the plague. I hate the word please. Unless you're begging, you know. In specific scenarios.
Was this just a game the whole time?
No. It was meant to be a book for you to read.
Hmm.
It was a game at first. A truce between my sister and I. Well, that didn't last long.
Nope.
But you know, we thought we'd try it. Try things new things, you know.
Maybe in the next 100 years you can give it another go.
Yeah, well last time it was 200 years, but I'll try my best.
I don't know, I just didn't want to lie. I didn't feel like lying.
You've lied so much before. So why not to the goddess of torture and discourse and chaos?
Well, trust is in your title.
Oh, do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Perhaps. I hope you learned something. I like to teach.
It was nice reflection.
Hmm. Don't disappoint me then.
And Jem's gonna kind of like toddle forward a bit towards her. She's just kind of standing in front of her.
She's just standing. She's got her arms crossed over her chest.
Yeah.
Just looks at you.
She's gonna like walk up and like place a hand like up on her.
She just like like slow turn looks at it, looks back at you.
Thank you for your company.
I hate when you say that.
I know you do.
Quite fine. I'm going to go be a pain in the ass for a bunch of different people now.
I know. Don't torture them better than me.
You flirt.
Am I?
Shameful.
I hope I'm your favorite.
She looks at you. She says, you flirt.
Pardon.
Isn't it in your nature, though? Truly in your nature to flirt with torture. That's what you like. That's why you're pursuing a man who hurts you when he touches you. Oh, what's new? The cycle
what's
starts
new is
all over again. I'm so surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
No, I could tell by the sarcasm.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make it clear.
What's new is I'm not going to let him touch me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like abstinence. That's really sexy of you.
It's a new frontier.
Gods. It's like you've been refreshed to be a virgin all over again, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Someone reset the record.
I'm new again.
You're brand new. God, I love this for you. I hope your first experience back as a newfound virgin is really, really wonderful.
I knew it would return to me.
Your virtue.
Right. The virtue of patience.
Right. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Call me up when you start your cult.
Yep. I'll give it some thought.
And don't forget to keep praying to my sister. That still stands.
Yep. Even while she's dead.
Yeah, she's still down there.
Yeah.
Don't
I'll
know
keep
what
praying.
she's up to.
Partying with the dead?
Actually, possibly, yeah. She might be a
Good
little
time.
bit of a necrophiliac,
Good for her.
I should think. Anyhow, she stands. she like kind of straightens. She's like, it's been real, Andromeda,
It certainly has been.
hasn't it?
Been
Should
a
you
real
ever
thing.
like to see me again? Say the magic words, I suppose.
What are the magic words? You haven't told me.
Figure them out.
Great.
Hmm.
Oh, Lilith, please come to my brain again.
I'm leaving now.
Bye-bye.
She just vanishes, and as soon as you see her vanish, it's dark.
Yep.
Like someone took like the like main power generator and flipped that fucking switch.
Right.
And I think you start to see silhouettes and masks, and the eyes glow behind the masks, like that bright gold, like behind them in the dark.
Java just kind of like, she like cracks her neck, kind of rolls her shoulders a bit. This is gonna fucking suck, and she just fucking runs.
Right before you start like running, right as you say that, you feel a little hand grip yours.
Oh shit. She kind of stops, looks back. Is it
It's
Zephyrus?
very clearly Zephyrus with the mask on, though.
She turns around, and I think she kind of puts her hands on his shoulders
Yeah.
and like leans in. And she looks at him, she goes, "Little lambs still have teeth." And she like adjusts the little mask on him, adjusts her mask, pats him, kind of turns around.
Yeah.
And just are there any of them coming?
They're slowly
like, closer?
walking. They're like slowly
Yeah.
walking towards you, yeah.
She turns and she goes, "Come on, motherfucker."
Yeah. Oh god, I don't think your dream ends very well.
No, I think she gets probably like a few down, but there's probably too many.
and I think it's kind of like what she said a little bit, where she was like, "Oh, they'll get through their
Ooh.
masks with their teeth, and then they'll get to you."
Oh, you know how I think they probably end up? I think she probably takes out a few
Yeah.
and keeps like Zephyrus like behind her. And then there's probably just like swarms and
Yeah,
swarms
they
and
just
swarms
keep
of them
coming.
coming. And it probably ends with like just like a mass of them like surrounding them. But she has like Zephyrus like curled up like face down on the ground, and
Yeah.
she's like
Yeah,
over
like a
top of him.
shield.
Yeah, like shielding him and trying to like
It's like a
probably
fucking,
trying to, like-
a zombie horde, honestly. Right
yeah,
now.
and she's like
Yeah.
hitting them away, but she can just feel teeth and like just like claws and stuff, and yeah.
That's narratively sexy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
she's
if
just
you write that,
screaming.
Painful, but
I'll
narratively
believe it.
sexy.
Mm-hmm.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐻.
Love that.
Love that.
so good.
I imagine she's
Fucking
also
act.
protecting him until she like dies.
Yeah, until she dies. Yeah.
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 And then they start on Zephyrus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like though
Cool.
Lilith would also
Ooh.
like make sure that Andromeda would see it happening
Yeah.
to Zephyrus before he
Yeah.
dies.
It'd be like
Oh.
unmoving with the eyes
Oh
open.
my god. That's
Yeah.
Like I think that she
Take
would
that.
make it just enough.
That's
that she's
Lilith
awake.
core.
Yay!
I think
Yay!
Andromeda like throughout the night, like while she's like sleeping and stuff, she's probably
Like
gripping
fits,
Zephyrus.
yeah.
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 Making little animal
Ripping him.
noises.
Like in real
Yeah.
life.
Help
Please,
me.
please.
Carrying
help
downstairs.
me.
They would
There's,
have to
like-
get through her to get to him.
And that's
Yeah,
fair.
right.
And that's
I know
fair.
that's fucking right.
I know that's
and
fucking
I'm
right.
And that's
right.
fucking fair.
Right.
That is our girl.
Love them.
I have one little
Damn.
thing to end you guys off with.
Oh, oh my god, okay.
I
Just-
love
I'm excited.
pieces. Can I have the gift now?
Can I have the that did not sound like Yu-Gi-Oh?
That did not. I was like, who is that?
So now you have the
When Haley was visiting here and we were in this little room, we were going crazy in there, and I had made a noise. I don't know what it was. And we were in the dark, and Haley just goes, "I never heard you make that noise before."
Maybe I love that you said that, by the way.
Get all sad, baby.
Never heard you make that noise before.
It's so when any of you make like a new voice or a new sound,
Like,
it's
whoa.
so uncanny. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Who said that?
No, literally, who said that?
Who said that?
Okay.
Well, to end you guys off with, it's just a little thing for Andromeda. And how you wake up and like the sensation. Andromeda, you wake up in a sort of like, probably in a little bit of a fit, because I think that the moment that you wake up, it's like the moment you watch Zephyrus like die in that.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and so it's just like a kind of like you wake up like that almost. It's almost as like your body's like wake up, so that this isn't real anymore. And of course, like as you do, you obviously look to your side, and Zephyrus is there, and he's breathing, and he's fine. And I imagine you probably sit up in your terror for a moment and just like recover. And you note that like it's probably like maybe, I don't know, maybe like 20 or 30 minutes before like sunrise could be like dawning. And as you sit there for a while and you sort of just like ruminate on all of that, eventually you feel this sensation kind of wash over you. And it feels like there was a loud kind of whirring in your ears, but that's just sort of gone now. And it feels as though like there was this like thrumming, like you could hear your pulse point, but that just vanishes as well. And it feels as though you feel a weight lift from the blood in your veins. As though your skin is calming and your veins are calming.
Tobias?
And that is where I'm gonna leave you.
What the heck did he do? Did he beat me to it?
Did he lose his tongue?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill him if he hasn't done it already.
That's where I'm gonna leave it.
Oh
Okay, I
God.
seriously. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Say it. Maybe.
No, I'm just. Nothing. It's so stupid. It's not important. Oh God.
Are all of my exes gonna die, guys? This is becoming a pattern, and I'm
I cannot have the last conversation
he
this
wouldn't
motherfucker
die.
had.
No, I don't think he. Not with the Udona.
Not
thing.
with the
There's no
donut.
way.
No,
No way.
I don't think he would have
He either
died.
he broke the fucking thing somehow, or I don't
Yeah.
know.
Or he cut out his
Or
tongue.
or he did that.
Which is not
Oh,
any
because-
better because Arya told him to shut up.
no.
I know. But
Oh,
if he did that,
shit.
and he's like, fine, I won't speak then.
Oh, fuck.
And Adona understood him even if he didn't speak, so.
They had that relationship.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna go
Maybe
This is gonna be so
maybe
good.
he knew a
It's gonna be narratively
goddess.
depressing.
And maybe he knew the rock.
Maybe he knew a guy. Maybe he knew a guy.
You guys crazy.
Do
Maybe
what?
maybe
Do what? Cut out his motherfucking tongue.
He just knows a guy.
if he knew a guy, he would have known a guy.
Fuck.
Crazy.
God.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
No, we can't end here.
That's where I'm gonna
Now,
end you
now
guys.
talk about a cliffhanger. Talk about a freaking cliffhanger.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Thank you for
God.
being here, chat.
That's such a bias.
Guys,
This is
help.
the craziest.
Andromeda has a body count, and it's not in a sexy way.
That's why it's just this. When you
I
can
don't
get
think
his
he's
tongue
dead.
back.
I really
You
don't
can
think
get
he's
his tongue
dead.
back.
Unless
really
somebody
know.
killed him. I don't think
unless he had his plan, and his plan was go to like Osiris somehow, and he accidentally died.
You need the time.
Yeah.
Can't be attached to Andromeda.
Yeah.
So he's going.
Or someone killed him.
Leaving chat on while you theorize.
There's no way.
He's fine.
Maybe he just cut out his tongue, but he put it on ice. And then, or he cauterized
this
the
much
wound.
I should have been there. I should have been there. I could have had my hand in his mouth. You know? Well, let me put my hand in your mouth, Tobias.
I'll put it back. I'll grow it back.
Oh, thank you, chat.
Right.
Thanks for being here, chat.
I need everybody to
Arya,
Arya.
I'm so sorry to Arya. It's gonna be so bad for Arya.
Yeah. Especially
It's
after
her
the whole
fault.
trash
It's
show.
her fault. She's gonna have to deal with it.
No, it's
Yes,
not her fault.
If that's
It's
what
not her
happens,
fault.
it's a catalyst. It's maybe not all of her fault because he deserves that
Ooh.
freedom.
Yeah.
The girlies harboring guilt over Tobias.
What was
It's
the thing
just
you
us.
said? That was
That's
in
just us.
sorry, you were making a connection between the girlies, and Jazz said to me on break how cute it is that.
Oh, we're
Andromeda-
going into the cute one now?
Sorry, I got distracted. We can jump back. We can jump back. Chat's still on. But it was because Chat was making us aware of it earlier because Chat was talking about like favorite colors and stuff like that, and we were saying about how cute it is that Arya, Jazz brought this up, that Arya asks always what people's favorite flowers are, and Andromeda asks favorite colors, even though you would think it would be switched. Because like
Arya's constantly changing with colors and Andromeda's the flower.
It's just really cute. Yeah.
Oh, that is cute.
Anyways, chat.
Right,
Thanks for being here.
Thanks
for being here, chat. Thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for being here.
Guys.
Have a good night. Thanks you for staying.
Oh,
Thanks for
we're so
watching. Oh, we're so
Tobias.
fun.
Tobias.
Bye.